Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to stream more of Trails in the Sky first chapter. Today though, it's another NPC roundup, as we have completed chapter 3 last week. We also did a bit of the final chapter already, only just the early parts though. Didn't go through all that much. Honestly, I was expecting the infiltration part of the last part of chapter 3 to take a bit longer, but I forgot that there wasn't any climactic boss fight that ended it. So yeah, here we are. We're doing the Zeiss region this time, so we'll just hop right into it. Hello Shadow, nice to see you today. How have you been doing? I have not seen you in a while. You're just throwing out more cheese to at me, are you? Oh yeah, what was it? Inazuma 11 should have already come out by now, right? So, how's that been for you thus far? You managed to make any cracked teams, or what's nuts? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna continue off from the Chaldea tunnel here. Let me see, is this... Ah, great, this is sort of the, Peter stuff. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get through this part quickly because I want to start off with the going through the central factory before entering Zeiss proper, just in case the factory dialogue is refreshed.
No problem, but she's already gone.
Been fun. Some people managed to do a wild build. With any particular character, or is it a build that can be done with anyone?
I'll help you too. Thanks,
I'm surprised you'd carry something like an old cannon.
we need something to defend myself when going outside the city. It was hard to
Oh, yeah, actually, right. You have your own, like, OC, don't you, for the game, right? So, okay, no, so it'd be for the character you made, yeah. Yeah, what position, though? Cracked teams.
Guess we're really starting to act the part.
You've still got a long way to go, though.
You got any examples? Alright, well, here's our first NPC. Rudy, how are you doing? Okay, with this one, that makes 8 cans in total. Good, that checks out with the list. Alright then, guess I'll go check the cans in the factory later. And he's only got the one dialogue. Right, I don't think Rudy's dialogue would have changed with us just entering here. Let's see. I don't believe we saw this cutscene, did we? Well, we'll skip it anyway. Oh yeah, I don't believe we did see that cutscene in the main playthroughs. Oops. Well, we did go through the elevator because that's what I remembered from the original game. Like more than doubling their attack power through passives, whole team attack. So just stacking on a bunch of characters which have attack boosting passives, jeez. Has anyone tried to counter that with an entire team that boosts defensive abilities? I wonder what that sleepyhead's doing right now. Whoa, girl, not now. I've got to focus. Alright, back to work. I'm sure I'll forget all about that dummy soon enough. Yeah, if you remember, Faye was dating one of the guys over at, not Sanktheim, the other checkpoint here in Zeiss. So yeah, even at this point, she's thinking of her ex. Alright, no, we're not taking the stairs. That's a shame. Right, here we are at the first floor. Can we take the Stairs? Okay, yeah, we can't take stairs from this point, sure. Welcome to Zeiss Central Factory. I'm available to assist you with any requests.
Here to get your orbits adjusted?
Eric, how about you? Welcome to the maintenance help desk. We call it a help desk, but actually, this is the Central Factory operated orbit workshop. It's no different from a normal workshop, so please feel free to use our services. Okay, and we can just access B1 from this point. I wonder, is the dialogue down here changed? Probably not, but still worth a look. The answer is no, of course not. But yeah, I did that just in case, because any minute changes in the... minute progression in the story can refresh even the most random of NPCs. Right, hello Constance. We're not doing your request right now, but yeah, hello. Huh? I don't recognize you. Well, no matter. Welcome to the archive. I'm Constance, the manager here. Browse as much as you want. You're welcome to read any book you like. But when you're done, please put it back where it belongs. Right, we can take the elevator normally, so let's head to the 3rd floor. Hey, good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing today? Here to get some more gacha luck? And hangabouts? Shadow here is just explained to me what's going on with Inazuma 11 Victory Road right now. With that game. I still haven't gotten the game myself. Again, I am a very penniless penguin. Huh? Where did the documents I prepared get to? I had them ready before the Royal Academy lecture, so that was some time ago. It was on my way back from that when I got caught up with those sky pirates. Truly a terrifying ordeal. Still makes me shiver just thinking about it. You've heard fantastic things yourself? Yeah, I've seen a few streamers playing through it. Although not actually seeing the streams. I like saw the thumbnails, but I haven't like jumped into them because I kind of want to play the game myself first before going into anyone's streams. A researcher backed out, eh? That's no good. Right now, the Arce is just using a standard airliner engine that we added a few tweaks to. It's fine as a stopgap, but if we don't get the real deal soon, our so-called cutting-edge airship will be useless. Russell was supposed to work on the new engine, but after he finished designing the core drive orbment, the fool went off chasing some other idea of his. Our progress has been pretty much zero ever since. Ugh, bad news regarding the development of the new orbital engine for the Arce. I asked Clive from Rouen to help us, but he turned me down. Now we're at a standstill with the project. Clive decided to stay in Rouen to take care of his little brother. I'm sure he wanted to accept deep down, but he decided to put family first. I can't blame him for that. Yeah, if you remember correctly, there was a maintenance guy back in Rouen over at the airship ports that got a scholarship, well, not a scholarship, but like an offer to work here at the Central Factory, but he declined. So yeah, no, basically, like this is what the other side is thinking about that whole scenario. Which is obviously quite neat when these NPCs just connect themselves to each other, even though they're so far away and chapters apart. Oh, aren't you? What's up? Oh, I remember you. We met in Rouen before, didn't we? Ah, I knew I recognized you two. Thanks for helping me out back there. You know, when you found the prototype orbital gun, prototype orbital gun for me? Oh, it's coming back to me. You're that researcher guy. So, how's the research been going since? I'd say it's going pretty smoothly. The finer details still need work, so I'm still a ways off, but I'll get there. If things keep going according to plan, these guns will hit the shelves before too long. Be sure to check them out when they do, okay? The development of this orbital gun is going smoothly, I'd say. The finer details still need work, so I'm still a ways off, but I'll get there. Okay, no, that last part's still the same. Alright, off we go to the 4th floor. In the lab here. The other day, Ray tricked me into eating what he called anti-drowsiness food. It was awful! It looked like a regular tomato, but it was ridiculously bitter. Sure, it did wake me up, but still. That's like pinching yourself with a clothespin and then calling it an anti-drowsiness device. My goal this term was to create a new type of greenhouse. But it was such a boring project, a total waste of my talent. I did manage to grow an interesting tomato during an experiment, mind you. That was the only good outcome. Well, well. Who should I have try this tomato? Oh, what brings you here? This is the Central Factory's Medical Research Office. We also handle general medical care, so feel free to come by if you feel unwell. Right, and finally, floor 5, and then the roof afterwards. Well, we could go out on the terrace, but I don't think anyone's out here, particularly. Oh wait, there is someone, but, we can't talk to them. And here's where Tita went. Well, if you're having trouble when you switch mode, I think there's something wrong with the storage. Have you checked that part already? The Capel's core unit hasn't been working well lately. I've tried making some adjustments here and there, but nothing's helped. It seems the issue happens mostly when switching modes, but do you have any idea what's going on? Okay, the conversation was meant to go the other way around, but oops. Ugh, I'm so done with this. Every time I fix one thing, some other problem pops up. Ah, good old computer maintenance, either software or hardware. It's always one step forward and 2 steps back. Stream is keeping me company during your JLPT studies long week. Oh, glad to hear it, Kaylee. Glad to hear it. Even if you're mostly here just to listen in, which is obviously very okay. Right then, now we get to the part where Estelle and Joshua see Zeiss for the first time. Right, I wonder, did the Central Factory dialogue get refreshed doing that? If not, I could have just loaded the game from this point. But yeah, I just wanted to make 100% sure.
Hey, what will it be?
Hey, good work out there. How about a nice cold drink? Nah, no need, Priam. No need. Right, how's the airport doing? The westbound Cecilia is now boarding. Passengers heading to Granso, please proceed to the gate. Oh, Antoine! Antoine's chilling out here. Meow. Oh, we don't have the, what was it? The, cat translation notebook at that moment, so, we can't translate that right now. But yeah, later on, we'll load up a save where we do have the book. Alright, the airliner docked properly. Now I've got to hurry and do the pre-departure inspection. Oh yeah, which exam are you studying for then, Kaylee? If you're doing your studies right now.
Please take a look.
Welcome! We have lots of beautiful flowers. Please, take a look. N1? Ooh, right to the peak already. Well, I hope you have good luck with that. First of all, Mom, the flower bed on our balcony is full. Wow, look at those pretty flowers. I'd love to plant them on my balcony, but don't you think it would make the colors unbalanced? Okay, this is another conversation I got the wrong way around. Oops. Right, that's an escalator, Estelle.
I'm not walking, but we're still moving. Weird.
Right.
This sure is convenient.
Wow, look at that! It's just like they said, the stairs are moving. Yes, they are, Gary. Yes, they are. The wonders of technology indeed. But it's hard to step on at the right time. This'll take some getting used to. Oh, you'll get used to it eventually, Gary. It's no different from walking on stairs, regular stairs. I literally just got back from a trip to Rouen. Apparently the Arcee flew through Rouen. Man, what a shame! I might have been able to see it if I stayed a little longer. My job is to broker deals for airship sales. Even for the Arcee, I helped iron out a lot of the finer details between the central factory and the Royal Guards. I haven't heard much about the Arcee since its test flights ended. But seems like it's been flying around with no issues. That's good to know. My family just got back from their trip. I'm so glad they all had such a good time in Rouen. And now the busy days are back. Yeah, gotta look after your family there, girl. I mean, ma'am. Mom should have come with us on our Rouen trip. But that was never gonna happen because she has an airship phobia. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Right, didn't these folks have, what was it? The granddads came along with them too, if I remember correctly. Hello there, Stein. What do you have for us? Oh, are you bracers? For all your weapon needs, leave it to Stein Arms and Guards. Our shop is located right across from the Bracer Guild, so be sure to have a look around. My family were clockmakers for generations, and I used to be a mechanic at the central factory myself. But I started to find chatting with customers more and more fulfilling. And before I knew it, I had set up my own shop. As a former mechanic, I take great pride in carefully selecting our stock. You have my guarantee that the weapons we have on display are top quality. Come take a look anytime. Yeah, we're sorry, Stein. We didn't really make good use of your weapons there. We found some stronger weapons out in the field. In the main playthrough. Well, let's take a visit into Stein Arms and Guards. Hello there, Elkin. Hey, welcome to Stein Arms and Guards. We've got some great items in stock. Take your time and have a look around. Which we won't. Because we're just here to chat with everyone. Which should I choose? Should I go for balance or a weapon that's a bit more specialized? If only I could afford both, I wouldn't have to stand here agonizing about it. A balanced type or one that's more specialized? Well, I suppose the wielder's skill is actually what's most important. I still don't have the right to be picky about weapons yet. Honestly, just pick one and stick with it. And become a master of it, instead of being a jack of all trades, Wong. Okay, so 1 case of number 8 screws and 2 sets of orbital pressure meters. Checking the spare parts stock is harder than you think. Especially here in Zeiss, where labs and workshops are everywhere. I'm glad the professor's granddaughter keeps things organized here. It's much easier to work. Okay, let's see. Now I just need to gather the damaged quartz and I'm all done here. Guess I'd better go check on the scheduled cargo soon. Once the orders are finalized, I'll be using this orbital car to deliver goods to the Republic via Wolf Fort. I believe this is the one that crashed later on in the story. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. I wish we could just load everything on an airship. But direct flights to the Republic are only from the capital.
Hey, how you doing?
Phew! Finally, home at last. I just got back from a trip to Rouen. I had a great time, but there's no place quite like home. Oh yeah, this the grandpa I was talking about. Hey there. Don't think I've seen you before. On the road, are ya? Well, this is a good place to take it easy and relax a while. We serve traditional Zeiss cuisine. Simple and nutritious. That's Zeiss food for ya. Okay, so first the chicken bones, then the vegetables, pepper and water. Skim the top and let it simmer. Wait, what? Ben's recipe cuts off here. Is that really it? Oh, from that point, Urus, you just go with feeling. You just go with feeling. Apparently, this soup is supposed to help you concentrate. I wonder if it actually works. I mean, it's just water, chicken bones, vegetables, and pepper, you know? Yeah, and that's the meal we help with by handing over the bitter tomato. Huh, what do I do? My father told me to go buy him some bread, but all of the bread looks the same to me. How are they different from each other? They look different enough to me. One's long and one's bulky. And they're very minimally polygonized as well. I've never been out shopping for food, so all of the bread looks the same to me. The overall balance still doesn't look right. Maybe I should move that can even further left? Oh, yep, kid's just organizing the cans out the side here. Kid, you're not even trying to move them, bruh. Something's still off. I'll have to start over and rethink how to stack the cans on the right.
Hey, welcome.
Hey there, welcome. This is Bell Station. We're proud to stock a huge variety of goods from food to daily necessities. And we do make use of their services here as well. Because we did do some cooking much later on. Who are you two? We're here to just talk to you folks, kid. What should we do? We're cutting it close again this month. Just looking at our accounts makes my shoulders ache. Cosimo, how are you doing? Phew, this brings back memories every time I see it. This is an orbital-powered clock I made long ago with Russell and friends. Since it's orbment-driven, it will keep ticking as long as the orbital energy doesn't stop. It's one of the few treasures left from when Zeiss was known as the City of Clocks. You see, orbments originally developed from technology used in clocks. But the orbments became a power source, and now we use them to make clocks in turn. Heh, technology is fascinating. A nice little history lesson there. Welcome to the Septian Church. Please make sure to offer your prayers before you leave. And hey, it's the pilgrims. Zeiss Chapel is surprisingly simple compared to the city it's in, huh? I wonder if they have any special features, like spinning chairs or something. That would be pretty cool, but I think it would be fairly blasphemous, I guess? Gotta stick with the good old pews. My pilgrimage around the Liberal started in Gransel and ends here. How deeply moving. Welcome to the Sanktheim Church. From matters of the heart to headaches, feel free to ask me anything. Of course, you are more than welcome to say your prayers here too. Right, I don't believe anyone's upstairs, but we can check. Yeah, no one's upstairs. Let's see. Hotel next. Let's see. After changing sheets, next on the list is checking supplies. There's mountains of work to do. Come on, Emma, you can do it. Welcome, and thank you for choosing Zonrad Hotel. Our hotel proudly provides dedicated service to all guests. We guarantee relaxation and comfort. Right, any guests above? No. Oh, wrong room. Need the double doors, Prinny. Double doors. Alright, can we visit Professor Russell already? Yes, we can. He's going to be very entranced in his contraptions, though. Ah. So this is the problem. This elderly man seems to be concentrating on something. We don't need anything from him, so let's not interrupt him. Well, we'll be interrupting him later and then getting caught up in working on his, helping him with his experiments. Okay, yeah, no going on the roads until we get into the Bracer Guild, so we shall do that.
Keelika's such a cool lady, but in a different way from Sharon.
She keeps us focused and serious. It's great having her as a branch officer.
Alright, we'd better get serious about the quests and investigation.
Alright, Keelika, let's have a chat with you, girl. You should go visit the factory chief, Mr. Murdock at the Central Factory first. He might know something about the orbment. Alright, any other bracers at the top? No. I think it's just Wong out here, isn't it? Okay, still no changes in dialogue. Actually, what if we go back to Air Lettons? The dialogue here been updated. Or is it still the same as what we saw at the end of, what was it? Chapter 2. Well, the very early Chapter 3, even. Oh, is something wrong? We've already... Okay, yeah. Yeah, dialogue's still the same, I think. Hey, it's you kids. Okay, yeah, this dialogue here is still the same. Okay.
Here we go.
Before we go to the factory chief, though, I think we can go on the highways now, no?
Time to get moving.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yes we can.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
So we'll just need to pay a visit to Leiston Fortress, Sanktheim Gates this way through Ritter Road. Actually, I'm just thinking now. There wasn't any guards at the front, was there? Actually, no. I'm pretty sure there were. Actually, now that I think about it, if the dialogue hasn't updated over in Zeiss, we can just load another... Actually, you know what? Give me a moment. Let's go to Leiston Fortress first, and then I'll load up a save before we meet the factory
We have
chief.
superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Okay, yeah, there are guards here. Okay, just guard. Singular. This is the Royal Army's base, the Leyston Fortress. This place is off limits to civilians. I must ask you to leave. You're not getting in no matter how many times you ask. Well, we will eventually, but that was in another timeline though. Okay, yeah, I want to check inside the factory itself. Has the dialogue changed in here? From the looks of things, no, aside from the receptionist.
Here to get your ordnance adjusted?
So, yeah, let me load up a later save so we could just fast travel around. Caldia Tunnel, City of Zeiss. We just go around the place, and this should be a save before we meet with Chief Murdock. Yeah, let me just check the dialogue here. Is it the same? Yeah, okay, good. We're still in the right spot. Right, Sanktheim Gate next. What a pain. There have been way too many monster slaying requests lately. And what's worse, a lot of them are monsters I've never encountered before. Phew, seriously. If Wong pulled his weight a little more, things would be a lot easier. Okay, found ourselves another bracer of the Zeiss Guild. Welcome to Sanktheim Gate. If you need assistance, please see the receptionist inside. This gate is part of the ancient wall ruins known as the Annenberg. Visitors are more than welcome. Hey, what's up? Our captain's inside. If you want to complain, take it up with him. Welcome to Sanktheim Gate. This is a checkpoint that issues border permits to the capital, but it's also a historical site. A lot of people still visit here for sightseeing, even though traveling by airliner is faster nowadays. With the Queen's birthday festival coming up, more people than usual will be passing through. Oh, are you here for a tour? Feel free to ask me any questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, as long as it's not classified, of course. If you go up the stairs in the back, you can go up to the top of the Annenberg wall. This checkpoint was built using existing ruins as a foundation, so the layout's pretty complicated. Honestly, the layout's not too bad. Welcome! Oh, it's almost time for the soldiers' lunch break. I can't wait to see Jules. Looks and style definitely define a man, so Jules is the best out of the soldiers here. Hector's second best, and the warrant officer is, like, acceptable. Acceptable. The rest, not even worth a glance. Lady, are you just working here to see how cute all the soldiers are? We've come to stroll along the herb scenic route. That route is so darling. It has such a beautiful natural atmosphere, like a garden. If you ever visit the capital, I highly recommend taking a walk there. My husband barely comes home at all, so my life in the capital is unbearably dull.
Want something to eat?
Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the cafeteria. Take any seat you like. Our menu is based off whatever ingredients we've got lying around, so we can't take any requests, but I promise that what we do serve is delicious. So give something a try if you're interested. You'll see that good food isn't about cost. Ah! Yo, it's been a while. Ah, now I remember. It really has been a while, Carl. Huh? Who? It's Carl. You know, the boy who was looking for a quartz fragment back in Roland. Okay, not gonna lie, I did forget about this kid. It was a long time ago, but we helped him find it, remember? Are you going back to the Calvin Republic already? No, we're going to the central factory first. We sold some stuff in Gransel. So Mom's gonna use the mirror we earned to get some orbments. I guess she's finally figured out what things actually have value. It's progress. Uh-huh. You're just as pretentious as you were in Roland, ain't ya? Am I, though? I only said what's obvious. Anyway, see you around. Mom's gonna start nagging if I wander too far away. Gransel was pretty amazing. Everyone there was, like, rich, so our stuff sold really well. Now we're heading to Zeiss to get some orbments. Gransel was such a nice place. It really lives up to its reputation as the royal capital. Everyone's loose with money, so our folk craft sold pretty well. Well then, now that I've got some cash, maybe I'll go buy some orbments. Orbments fetch a high price in the Republic. The mission of the Sanktheim Gate garrison is first and foremost to guard the gate, but also to keep the roadways safe. The Queen's birthday festival is fast approaching, so we're expecting the number of travelers to increase significantly soon. But what if a ferocious monster appears during that busy period? We should start thinking of countermeasures now while we have time. Usually we ask the Bracer Guild to take care of them, but they have limited manpower. We shouldn't rely on them too heavily. There wasn't anyone else down the bottom, was there? Nope, there was at least one more. Hang on. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Sanktheim Gate. This is a lodging facility for travelers. It's open to everyone, so feel free to rest here. There's also a cafeteria next door. My daughter works there. Try heading over there if you have time. The food there's got a reputation for being surprisingly decent. Welcome to Sanktheim Gates. So, would you like to rest here? No thank you, Ma'am Talia. We are just here to chat with any NPC that we can find. We came here from Roland to see the Queen's birthday festival. And since we're here, I asked my girlfriend if she'd like to stroll through the herb scenic route. It was just the two of us, holding hands amid the beautiful trees. Ah, it was like a dream come true. Yeah, 2 more people from Roland's. To be honest, I don't really remember how pretty the scenic route was. Because, well, I was looking at her the whole time. Yeah, we observed these two developing their relationship all the way back in the prologue. My boyfriend and I walked along the herb scenic route together. It was such a lovely path. The soft-colored stone pavement gave off this aura of history and adventure. It was as if the two of us wandered into a storybook. Ah, it was like we were Oscar, the Azure Knight, and Princess Cecilia. My boyfriend and I walked along the... Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, that's all the same. Prince Oscar and Princess Cecilia. That's a collectible story we'll be getting in a late... That you can collect in a later game, if I remember correctly. It's not the Doll Knight. The Doll Knight is the first thing that came into mind, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. I'm just trying to remember what book it was now. Nope, the book from one... I think it's something we collect in SC, though. Oh, actually, no. SC was Gambler Jack, I believe? And it wasn't that. Gambler Jack does not have a prince and princess. Another peaceful day in the kingdom of Liberal. I guess the only problem with peace is it makes me so sleepy to Caldia Hills. Not exactly, but yeah, close enough. Yeah, that's Sanktheim Gates. Next up, Wolf Fort, and then Elmo Village before we refresh the dialogue. No abnormalities. Nope, sleeping on the job, I see. Ah, welcome. Must have been quite the journey. This here's Wolf Fort, the gateway between us and the Calvard Republic. It's a bit different from Haken Gate because, well, it's the Republic, not the Empire. Basically, we're here keeping the peace, and honestly, it's kind of a breeze. Here, it's all about keeping things calm. No reason to make things worse. We're already walking on eggshells with the Empire. Can't afford to stir things up with the Republic, too. That's why I tell my men to take it easy and not overthink things. Well, I think one of your men is taking it way too easy there, Warrant Officer. Haha, couldn't ask for a better job, right? Anyone upstairs? Yes, and I do think I did see a yellow dot downstairs, so we'll just head back down before we go to Elmo. Ridiculous! This garrison's an absolute mess! One soldier sleeping on duty, another slacking off. So unprofessional, yet the captain does nothing! Ugh, I at least must carry out my duties professionally. None of them would be able to protect the border if the need arose. I, at least, must carry out my duties professionally. Here we go. Phew! Looks like I'm finally about to cross into the Kingdom of Liberl. Just a little further to Zeiss. I could do this. You're already in Liberl, Dodge. What do you mean? I tried to make this outfit Liberl style enough, but... What do you think? Is it weird? Nah, you look fine there, Dodge. You look just about the same as some other NPCs out there. Right, and in the rest area... Oops, it's almost time to head over to gate duty to hand over Oops, it's almost time to hand over gate duty to Brahm. Or not. There's no need to rush. I'll head over when Brahm comes to get me. It's time for the shift change, but Brahm's always sleeping. I really shouldn't have to go wake him up myself, right? Go do your job, mate. Because who knows if the Calvard Republic will just suddenly start attacking now. Oh, welcome, welcome. Please, make yourselves at home. As you can see, this is a humble old checkpoint bar. You're welcome to stay as long as you like, free of charge. Relax. Welcome to my humble old bar. We serve everything from drinks to light meals. Just ask and I'll prepare whatever you'd like. Right, that's it for the Wolf Forts. Now we just go through Elmo Village and then see the dialogue after we meet Chief Murdock. Ah, some customers. Welcome. Feel free to browse around and check anything that catches your eye. I've got a soft spot for the hot spring eggs. You should try them. Welcome to Autumn Souvenirs. The fun part with hot spring eggs is finding all the different ways to eat them. So go ahead and get creative with it. Not in this timeline. We have the eggs, but I don't believe we've eaten them yet, maybe? Oh, some customers. Whoa, and you're pretty young. That's unusual. You're so young, but you came to the hot springs? You must be very tired from something. A couple on a hot spring trip, huh? Classy. You're such a kid, Lucky. Hot springs are the best place for couples to go on a trip, obviously. Wow, you're so fine, mister. Hey, you're all from Zeiss, right? What's the trending over there right now? We don't know, we just arrived here. Oh wow, guys from Zeiss are so handsome. They're like, you know, sophisticated. Yeah, just keep your hands off Joshua there, girl, or you might end up on the receiving end of someone's big stick. My husband works as a chef at the inn. His Eastern-style dishes are pretty popular among travelers. I've heard they've even been featured in a guidebook before. Well, I suppose it's about time to start making lunch. Looks like we're almost out of seasonings. Guess I'll have to go shopping later. Alright, anyone in this home? Yes, there is. Oh, are you kids looking for an inn by any chance? The Maple Leaf Inn's on the opposite side of the village, across from the hot spring reservoir. It's a really great inn. You won't regret staying there. To tell you the truth, I actually work at the Maple Leaf Inn as a room clerk. It's a really great inn. You won't regret staying there. Haha, I know. I sound like I'm advertising, huh? I mean, if it's a good place to work and a good place to relax, yeah, just spread around. Yeah, just spread the word of mouth. Perfectly normal. Right, can't go into the pump shed, so all that's left is the inn. Oh, hi. Welcome to Maple Leaf Inn. You won't find hot springs this fine anywhere else, I promise you that. And our Eastern-style open-air bath, it's a big hit with everyone.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, welcome to Maple Leaf Inn. I hope you came hungry. Our Eastern flavors are sure to please. Right, any guests upstairs? No. Oh, there's another NPC down here in this room. Talk about a quiet day. Too quiet. It's nice to have days like these every once in a while, but still, too many days like this and it starts feeling dull. It's nice to have days like these every once in a while, but too many and it starts feeling dull. Oh, so that's the same. Us humans really are a greedy bunch. Yeah. Always gotta have balance in all things. Alright, and in the hot springs themselves... Huh. Nothing beats a bath after a good day of fishing. Even better if it's in the hot spring. That's heaven right there. Ah, this is the life. Right, and no entering the hot springs themselves. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure every NPC. Maybe there's one or two we missed.
Let's go.
There's a chance.
About the test flight data.
Right, there we go. Letter of introduction. Handed over. Okay, so even before we've met the factory chief, the dialogue's refreshed, sure. The factory chief's office is on the second floor. Please feel free to take the elevator to the left.
Here to get your ordnance adjusted?
Oh wait, never mind. Right, no, right, I forgot that we loaded up a later save a while ago. Alright, Chief Murdock.
It's incredible
Hello.
You're apprenticing at the central factory at your age.
It's nothing really. I'm just helping out a little.
Aw, you're a sweetheart. When I was your age, I was playing in the mountains from dawn to dusk.
That sounds like fun too.
Right. Oh, what's up? The professor's house and workshop are in the southwest part of town. And if you find anything out, could you let me know? Being a technician myself, I'm very interested in this whole situation. Pick up the quest, not right now. Oh great, this quest could be a hindrance. Ah well. Now then, bring the book to me if you find it. I'm counting on you, Bracers. Yeah, we're not doing that request. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. Actually, let me get the, Oh, that's... I thought that was the, cat translation book. Never mind. Hang on, we're already here at the elevator. We'll go towards the top first, and then we'll make our way down after on this loop. Ah, where could those materials have gone? At this rate, it might be faster to redraw the blueprints from scratch. Ah, Antoine's made his way up here.
Crystal what?
Looks like it's a journal on orbital technology.
Actually, I can check right now. Did we pick up the cat translation book? No. Okay, so we won't get the translation for what Antoine says this time. Oh, look who's here. Lil Tita. How'd the lighting replacement in Caldia Tunnel go? Well, it went okay. Just okay? Vague, but you did get it replaced, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. Good, that's what matters. Nice work, kid. But when you do jobs like that, you'd better plan ahead and take a bracer with you every time. I had my fair share of close calls when I was younger. Yes, lesson learned. I'll be more careful from now on. I know that dialogue's the same. Nope, still got more dialogue. I guess I might as well use my downtime to dig up some references. Flipping through old papers eats up a lot of time. A mechanic capable of developing the new engine for the Arcee. Even though the core's already designed, it's certainly not an easy job. Finding the right person will be tough, but we can't keep the Arcee flying with a temp. Maybe it's time to think outside the box. The Arcee's body was designed with a new engine in mind. It can't achieve its designed performance level with a temporary engine. Hey, Antoine, who do you think is fit for the role? Really, Hugo, you're asking the cats on who's the good enough engineer for making that engine? You know what, maybe the cat has the right insight, maybe, who knows? Oh, aren't you... Oh, we've seen this part. Oh, hey, we've seen each other before. The development of this orbital gun is going smoothly, I'd say. The finer details still need work, so I'm still a ways off, but I'll get there. Oh, actually, no, that part's also the same. That's the same as last time. Okay, Carl's dialogue didn't get refreshed. Interesting. I guess the combination of materials for the insole is the key. I've tested it out as much as I can myself. It's time to find a third-party tester. Oh, is that Tita I see behind you? Perfect timing. Yes, what is it, Mr. Ray? Through my greenhouse experiments, I've wound up with a very interesting crop. I thought you'd love it, so I saved one just for you. Oh, Ray, you evil SOB. Don't give that bitter crap to Tita. Why not give it a taste? Mr. Ray? This crop you're talking about, it's a tomato, isn't it? Sharp as ever, Tita. Oh, well, I just heard about it from Mr. Terry. He said you tricked him into eating a super bitter tomato. Ray's plans have been foiled. Oh, shoot. You know I'm actually in the middle of showing these people around. Sorry, please excuse us. How dare Terry ruin my plans again? I was so close to seeing Tita's cute little face scrunch up at the bitterness. Whoa, what a weirdo. If Tita won't eat it, this tomato is of no use to me anymore. There's more in the greenhouse, so take as many as you want. Yeah, we won't be taking one right now. Oh, Terry, you got more dialogue? Is it just me? Or is someone glaring at me? Yeah, it must be my imagination. Yeah, alright, time to get back to work. Okay, that was neat. Terry's dialogue actually got refreshed after Tita revealed that Terry snitched. Hello, Tita. How is Professor Russell? Is he well? Oh, yes, healthy as ever. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But his irregular lifestyle may cause problems in the long term. Make sure to tell him to come in regularly for checkups. Early detection is the best cure. Yes, I will. Ah, if only Professor Russell was half as cooperative as you, Tita. He always comes up with some excuse to skip his appointments. What is he, a 10-year-old? Well, to a certain extent, Professor Russell might as well be, you know? With how hyperactive he is with his experiments. I hope he won't skip his next checkup. And on the terrace, there is still no one. Didn't look like there's anyone on the roof either, so we won't go up there. Hey there, Tita. Sorry for calling you over earlier. Oh, Supervisor Travis. So how's the Capel? It's going to take a little longer to get it working. Well, I didn't expect it to be a quick fix anyways. Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have to use it soon. I'll let you know if I need your help on anything else. Of course. I'll see you later then. Phew. Alright. I think I'll go over the storage one more time. Good grief. This is a lot of work. I'm so done with this. Every time, this... Okay, nope, this Wim's still got the same dialogue. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna head up to the roof anyway, just in case. Because I only did take a brief glance at the minimap when we were out on the terrace. Alright, all the way to the... Actually, basement. We go basement first, and then we go first floor. Right, and let's see what the folks below have to say. Ah, my heart! It aches! How'd I even fall for that guy? It's not like he's particularly handsome or anything. He always looks half asleep. Thinking about it rationally, he's really got nothing going for him, huh? And yet you still like the guy. Seriously, how'd I even fall for that guy? Seriously. I seriously wonder why. Well, at the very least, when we did the quest regarding the love letter, it was, we could tell at least the guy was nice, so there's that. Rumor has it, Faye broke up with her boyfriend recently. That means my time has finally come around. I've got to show her my good side. Though, honestly, I don't know what her type is. I wonder if her ex works at the Central Factory too. And... Oh, right, we need to go out, to Caldia Tunnel here. Nope, never mind, never mind. Because I still remember there was that one NPC out there. Right, thankfully...
Thanks for adjusting my orbment the other day.
You're welcome. Feel free to ask me anytime.
We don't have to go through as much dialogue after having talked with Chief Murdock. The westbound Cecilia is now boarding. Passengers... Okay, that's the same. Antoine's gone. Bartholomew's dialogue's still the same. Oh, hang on. I don't believe we talked to the receptionist.
Oh, hello, Tita. Where are you off to? Ah, I'm taking them to my house. They have to talk about something with Grandpa. I see. Take care then. Of course. See ya. Well then, Tita, we'll see you later. Be safe.
Here to get your orbments adjusted?
Welcome to the maintenance help desk. I'm actually also a researcher here, although I'm still just an apprentice. Right now, I'm training in orbment handling. But one day, I'd like to have a lab of my own. Well, if you put in the effort, Eric, you will someday.
Hey, what will it be?
Priam's dialogue's still the same, I think. Yep. Actually, that last bit was different. They're not only tasty, but healthy. Yes, those drinks. Yes, yes, yes. Dialogue's still the same. Okay, finally something different.
Oh my, hello, Tita. Are you showing some guests around? Ah, hello, Miss Elise. Were you looking at the flowers? Yes, but Vince always complains whenever I try to buy some. Honestly, I don't know who he got his nitpicky personality from. It's not that I'm nitpicking, Mom. You're just careless. Excuse me? Let's all calm down. Right, Vince always complains whenever I try to buy some. Honestly, I don't know who he gets his nitpicky personality from. Hello, Tita. Hi, Vince. Are you off to work at the factory again today? I hope it goes well. Yeah, thanks. I hope your work at the central factory goes well, Tita.
This is the place for state-of-the-art tech.
Wow, look at that! Okay, nope, that's Gary's dialogue still the same. Right, what about the people in their homes? Hello there, Mr. Stein. You got anything new to say? Nope, that's the same. That's the same. That dialogue was the same too. I don't believe anyone was at the terrace. Actually, you know what? I'll just double check just in case. Nope, no one's here. Right, what about this home? Okay, yep, new dialogue. Alright, I'd better get back to work shortly.
Oh my! Hello, Tita. My family just got back from their trip. Muriel had so much fun, she's completely worn out now. If you ever join Sunday school, please help my Muriel with her studies. Thanks in advance, Tita. Ah! I hate this! Hello, Muriel. How was your trip to Rouen? It was the best! Everything I did was saw was so exciting. I'm so happy. Well, I was happy. My mood dropped to rock bottom the moment we got back to Zeiss. Because I came back to my boring reality on a mountain of Sunday school homework. Back to my boring reality. Maybe I'll ask Grandpa to take me somewhere.
No, Muriel, get your homework done. Or else you'll be dumb for the rest of your life. Gallica, you got any new dialogue?
Oh, hello, Estelle, Joshua. Professor Russell's home is in the southwest part of the city. Wow, are you psychic or something, Kilika? You read our minds again. How did you figure out we were on our way to the professor's house? You don't have to be psychic to figure that out. You're with his granddaughter, after all. Ah, right. Well, it does save us the trouble of reporting it to you. The professor is a very busy man. Don't get in his way, will you? Tita, I'll leave these two to you. Sure thing. Professor Russell's home is in the southwest part of the city. Facing away from the guild, it's ahead to the left. Right, none of the other bracers are back yet.
Hey, welcome.
The owner of this shop is a guy named Stein. He lives not far away. It's his policy not to sell the latest and greatest weapons. He says it's because no one knows if the newest weapons are reliable or not. Even when someone from the factory comes to pitch an awesome prototype, he turns them down outright. Ah, a merchant that goes for the reliability factor, I see. I get why he says that reliability comes first with weapons, but he's way too set in his ways. Well, yeah, after all, he can't guarantee the quality of a new weapon. Oh, it's you, Tita. Huh? And they are?
Oh, they're bracers. We're on our way to my house.
Ah, I knew it! My name's Wong. I'm a bracer at the Zeiss Bracer Guild. I'm new too, so we're in the same boat.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer, and he's...
Joshua. Pleased to meet you. Kilika told me about you. She said 2 excellent junior bracers were on their way. You've done good work in every region you visited, apparently.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, yeah, these 2 got carried for quite a few of those areas. We couldn't have done any of it alone, anyway. Senior bracers and the local police we met along the way have all been a huge help. Not everyone would get that much support. That's a skill in itself. Anyway, we're short-staffed here at the Zeiss branch, so we're really grateful for any help. Here's to being temporary colleagues.
Yeah, cheers!
We're looking forward to working with you. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, we're all counting on you 2. I know it's temporary, but I'm looking forward to working with you. Hey Tita, thanks for always organizing the spare parts here. Tell your grandpa to let us know if he starts running low on anything, alright? I gotta get this orbital car inspected by the mechanics soon. The last thing I want is to break down in a monster-infested area. Ooh, you stuck a red flag there yourself, Bruno. The problem is, the mechanics here are always swamped with work. They gotta fly everywhere, literally. Wow, early stream? Yeah, an hour and a half early, Tokito. But yeah, how are you doing today? You'd best keep an eye on the bar owner, Ben. He's got a knack for coming up with excuses to disguise the shortcuts he takes in his cooking. Hey, old man! Don't slander me in front of my customers! I haven't said anything that isn't true. Ben's cooking might be full of shortcuts, but don't worry, it still tastes great. So I guess there's a method to his madness. What a surprise to see you here, little Tita. How's Professor Russell? He doing okay?
Oh yes, he's full of energy. Maybe a little too full. He's constantly running experiments in the workshop and hardly ever comes out.
That doesn't sound too healthy. You should try taking him outside for some fresh air once in a while.
Yes, I know. But he won't listen to anything I say once he gets going with his research.
The old fart's the same as ever. A lot of okay, no, that's new. A lot of Zeiss cuisine was originally created for busy engineers. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to eat, and highly nutritious. Those are the 3 principles of all good Zeiss chefs. Researchers and engineers have always been an unhealthy bunch. And that's basically why our particular brand of Zeiss cuisine came about. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to cut, eat, and highly nutritious. Oh, you're doing great. Tomorrow, no schedule, because the lecturer fell ill. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, depending on how you view it, it's either a good or a bad thing. Like, on the one hand, that's one less lesson to learn anything from. On the other, it's a free day.
I still can't believe it, but the soup I just threw together earlier was actually pretty good. I mean, you just have to chuck the ingredients in the pot and let it simmer, but still. Man, I've got to give Ben some credit. He wasn't just a lazy bum after all. That soup recipe was simple enough for anyone to make. Maybe I'll make it at my girlfriend's place sometime soon. Right, no one's upstairs. Free day, let's go, but gotta do a makeup lesson. Damn.
I'm the professor. I am very worried.
We're both fine. We're splitting up household chores for now.
You know.
I can imagine how their daily lives are like.
Hello there, Arthur. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? How are you doing with Expedition 33?
What do I do? My father told me to go hit by... Okay, Monica's dialogue here is still the same. Yeah, still the same.
Hey, welcome.
I want to make this place into a shop that's loved by everyone. That's why we sell all sorts of goods, so that no matter who walks in that door, they can find what they need here. Sure, it means stocking inventory that's pretty tough, but there's no success without effort. Yay! Tita's here! Hey, let's play Orbital Engineer! Let's play Orbital Engineer! I'm sorry, Diddy, but I have to look after my guests right now. So maybe another time, okay? Oh, okay. Understood, Professor Tita. Professor, the orbital pressure is dropping. What? But the orbital engine's output is stable.
Oh, the kid's just playing on his own now.
My husband buys anything and everything that's in sight. I'm constantly reminding him to rein it in or we'll have to close the shop. Does he have no idea how to run a shop? We need to stock things that actually sell or we'll never turn a profit. Ugh, my shoulders are so stiff, it's giving me a headache.
Doing good, mate. And about the game, it is one of the greatest decisions you've ever made. Understandable. A lot of people on this, just lurking in the chat right now, probably feel the same way regarding it. How far have you gotten then? Are you still in Act 1 or have you made it to further along than that?
We need the storefront product display to be great, but the overall balance still feels off. Oh, hey, Tita. Off to work at the central factory again today? Yeah, kind of. Are you helping out at the shop, Knowles? Yep, I'm organizing the product displays right now. Dad doesn't really have an eye for this kind of thing. Wow, I always thought your shop's shelves were very organized. I didn't know it was thanks to you. Well, yeah. Alright, I gotta go rearrange the fruit over there. See you later, Tita. Maybe at Sunday school. See ya. You've got to do your homework this time, okay? Something still feels off.
Okay, no, that... Knowles is back to his original dialogue.
Phew. This brings back memories every time I see it.
No, Cosmo's dialogue here is still the same.
Please protect us.
No, the Pilgrim dialogue's still the same. Same with those at the church. Oh, well, aside from the priest. Oh?
Is that little Tita I see over there? Hello, Father Vixen. You seem as busy as your grandfather these days. But once you have a break from work, do come back to Sunday school. You may be a mechanic, but you're still a child. It's important for you to spend time with other children. Yes, of course. Good. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to visit me. The church doesn't exist solely for prayer.
It's just the hotel left, I believe. Yes.
Let's see. After changing sheets, next on the list is checking supplies. Okay, no, Emma's dialogue's still the same. Right, how about you, Martina? Okay, our hotel is one of the most historical establishments in the kingdom. I'm the 6th manager in its history. And another thing, we were the first hotel to implement light orbment in all rooms.
If a son becomes a priest, how does the parent adjust the child now? Well, by name or just by calling him priest, I guess. Oh wait, have I been missing? Oh wow, I've been missing this home this entire time. Oh dear. Okay, so I did miss a bit of few dialogue earlier on. Oh well.
Oh, hi Tita. Hi Ute. Is school already over? Oh, what are you on about? There's no school today. Oh, right. I must have gotten confused. Tita, I think you really need to take a break. Come to school sometime, huh? Everyone misses you. Oh, sorry, I've been so busy helping out with this and that. But I'll try to come as much as I can. Promise. My sister still won't do anything about this mess. Goodness, what lazy bones.
I mean, okay, I thought it was just the one book on the bed, but no, there's just all the books strewn around.
Oh hey Tita, what brings in question, Louise? You're not going to the design room today? Nope, I'm going to list out the specs of the new orbital gun first. And I'm assuming you're showing some guests around? Yup, that's right, we're on our way to my house. Speaking of, you two have been oddly quiet lately, huh? There haven't been any explosions or gas leaks for a while now.
Explosions?
The explosions weren't a big deal. A few windows got blown out and that's it.
Really, Tita? A few windows getting blown out is not a big deal, explosion-wise?
Then what would you call a big deal? I had the same thoughts. Well, I'm always eager to see what the professor creates. Once you've begun testing, just do what you need to do. Don't worry about neighbors. Oh yes, thank you, and sorry for all the trouble and commotion. Good luck with the development of the new orbital gun, Louise. Yep, sure. I'll do what I can, I guess. Okay, where's crystal optical theory? Crystal optical theory. Where did I put it? I didn't join the factory to be stuck making orbital guns. I guess this is how it feels to be a cog in the system.
Mate, sometimes the live's getting stuck. Hang on. Okay, I am getting a few errors on OBS. But frame drop-wise, we are stable right now. Yeah, unfortunately, the instability has been happening the last few weeks, and I think it's just my service provider being pretty crap at the moment. Because even last week, there was like a day where there was an outage for like most of the morning. No, it might be on my end too, but yeah, at least this time around, the connection drop hasn't lasted as long.
The shutdown last night caused a big fuss.
Alright, there we go. Zeiss Day 2.
I am a little worried.
It was for a short while, but maybe we should take a look around.
Professor Russell's not... Oh, right, Professor Russell's in the, factory at the moment, right. Okay, and we're still stuck within Zeiss, so that, again, we can get through this pretty quickly, this part.
Morning. Oh, hi Tita.
Good morning, Ute. Are you off to work again today? Yup, I am. I'm going to help out Grandpa. Oh, that's so? You do seem really busy these days. It's like you're already a star mechanic. You're so cool, Tita. Meanwhile, my sister's got all the free time in the world.
But yeah, do let me know if the stream starts dropping frames again. I think, like, at the very least, my voice gets through just fine, but yeah, the actual visuals themselves start getting all weird and stuff.
Oh, morning, Tita. You made quite a mess yesterday, didn't you? Aww. Please don't tease me. Mr. Murdock came flying in after that. We had a lot to do. But still, I've never seen orbital energy itself completely stop. I bet Wilm is panicking right now in the operations room. He already had his hands full with the core unit maintenance, you know. I've never heard of orbital energy completely stopping. I bet everyone at the central factory is running around like headless chickens.
Well, they were for a time. Now it's fine. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Our guests suffered a great deal of inconvenience last night. Thankfully, the orbment started working again before too long, but still. That was the first time since the Orbital Revolution that we had a night without light orbments.
Liberal really is amazing. Even all the lights are orbments. My village is in the highlands of the Republic, and we still don't use a lot of orbments there. I came all the way to Zeiss to get an orbment for our heater. Alright, I'll go check out the famous central factory after I rest a bit. Oh yeah, the lights went out for a few minutes last night. I wonder if the light orbments are reaching their limits. They're not dodge, but, it's just a blip in the system. I don't know if this is random, but what do you think about love? What do I think about love? At the moment, nothing too much about it, to be honest. I guess in the abstract, it's okay. You might need to add a bit more context for why you're even asking, Arthur. And then I can give my opinion then.
Oh, good morning. My name's Emma. I'm new here. I'll be doing my utmost to ensure that your stay here is a wonderful one. Wait a second. You're not one of our guests, are you?
Nope, we're not.
Oh, my apologies. If you're looking for somewhere to stay, please do consider our hotel.
Oh hey, the pilgrims are staying here too.
Just as I was about to go to bed, all the lights went out. I accidentally crawled into my husband's bed instead of my own.
I wonder what happened last night. I fell asleep instantly, so I don't know what went on. Whoa, I shouldn't be standing here chatting. I need to hurry up and get ready. We're going to a famous hot spring nearby later today. We're going to stay there until we return to Gransel. At least it should keep my wife from shopping for a while. Oh, there was a lovely moment with those NPCs there. The wife just accidentally slid into their husband's bed, huh?
Bread, bread. Ah, somebody, please tell me which bread is good. Things would be so easy if its specs were written out somewhere.
What is that, girl? You want to know if those pieces of bread are running on, on an NVIDIA graphics card or something?
Oh, hey Tina, welcome. But more importantly, last night's shutdown was crazy. Did the orbment stop working at your house too? Yeah, they did. I was so surprised. Yeah, I heard all orbits in the city stopped working. I freaked out when I looked outside last night. The city was pitch black. I never knew that nights without the light orbits would be that dark. Yeah, I know, right?
Tita's trying her best not to reveal that it's partially her fault. Well, it's mostly Professor Russell's fault, but still. I never knew night was that dark. I kinda freaked out when I looked outside the window. Nothing, man. Just want to know what is your love in your opinion and how it looks like on my side. On my side of the moment, I guess the most love I'm getting right now is just familial love, really. Just mostly from my family. I haven't really talked with many people outside to know about romantic love or anything like that. Because for one, at the moment, I still don't have a job, and I'm like, what, two and a bit years running now without a job? It's been rough going. And I really don't... It's not something I want to pursue myself until I'm self-sustaining once again. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Were you guys alright after the incident last night? I mistook it for a lighting failure and was on my way to the central factory to ask for repairs. But as soon as I stepped outside, I saw the whole city was dark as a forest. I instantly realized something much bigger was up. To think all the orbits in the city stopped working at the same time. The world's just full of mysteries, isn't it? Yeah, the culprits of that incident are definitely not standing here right now. No siree.
It was so dark outside last night. Like when I hide under my blankie. We can't do anything without orbments, can we? Last night's blackout really got me thinking. Oh, right. I've still got work to do. I'd best do the dishes quickly and go to the chapel to get some medicine for my shoulders.
Man, yesterday was a real shocker. I just stood there gobsmacked when the lights went out. The guys in the operations room looked even more stunned than I was. Well, I guess sacrifices are necessary for progress. Anyways, the spare parts storage is a total mess. Seriously, how much longer do I have to look for the parts I need? Well, I guess it's just another sacrifice necessary for progress. Alright, everything's loaded, so we'll be heading out soon. Maybe I'll double check the cargo one last time. Oh, that reminds me. I should contact my bracer bodyguard too. Ugh, every damn one of them. All they do is talk about last night, not lifting a finger to help. I've gotta go all the way to Wolf Fort, you know. It's hard being the responsible one. It's looks like it's stuck for you right now, Arthur. Hang on, let me check on my end.
There we go.
Let's see. Stream is looking fine on my end still. How about yours, Takito, if you're still there? Is it still looking fine on your end? RBS has not told me it's had any frame drops or at the moment, so I think this time around it's on the problems on your end this time, Arthur. I was checking out the orbital guns last night when something weird happened. All of a sudden, the measuring devices all stopped working. For a second, I thought I'd broken them. I bet the central factory is in utter chaos right now. That place is packed with measuring devices after all. Right, Wong's not upstairs this time. Oh, right, we already went to Bell Station. Right. Oh, dear me. The clock is running slow.
That must mean last night's blackout happened because orbital energy stopped. Anyway, we just need to adjust the time. I'll go call Igor over. Or Igor, however that one's pronounced. Phew, finally, we've arrived in Zeiss. We could head straight to the central factory to check out their orbment products. But I'd like to relax a bit first. Maybe we should find somewhere to rest. Speaking of which, where's Carl? That stupid boy. He's wandered off again.
Please protect us.
Oh, good morning. Morning prayer really does help clear my mind. If I just keep my eyes closed like this, it doesn't matter if orbital energy shuts down or not.
Last night was quite eventful. It sounds like the staff on the set of the central factory were in a complete panic. Moments like those are exactly when we should remain calm and pray, though.
Good morning, Tita. No, you don't have to say anything. Last night was tough for us all, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, there's no need to apologize. Progress requires experimentation, and with experiments, inevitability come failures. The people of this city understand that very well. Tita, continue helping your grandfather as you always have.
Yes, Father Vixen.
I'm happy to help anytime. Whenever you're in trouble, don't hesitate to come see me. Oh yeah, speaking of, what was it? Priest jokes. There's one treasure chest in, what was it? In the later Trails game, if you interact with it while it's empty, and it does come up with the joke about, Father, forgive me for I have sinned, and, Daddy, I'm sorry, I've been bad are one and the same. According to one character, probably. Because some of these games, you actually do wander around with someone of the cloth. Orbital energy itself stopped working. Nothing like that was mentioned in the introduction to orbital energy theory book I've read before. It looks like I'll need to study more advanced reference books now. By the way, Mom, did you change something in this flower bed? My husband said that orbital energy stopped last night, but is that even possible? Hey, Vince, how does this arrangement look? Don't you think the color balance is much better than before? The mom bought the flowers anyway. Much to their kids' chagrin. Nah, not the stream, mate. Live is fine on your side. You meant the emotional software update. Code love yours. Refused to finish past 99%. Ah. In what manner? Are you pursuing someone yourself then? Or in the midst of pursuing someone?
I was preparing dinner when the orbment suddenly stopped working. Well, at least it stopped my daughter from burning the stew she'd left unattended. The orbital stove stopped working when I was preparing dinner. Orbits can be pretty unpredictable, can't they?
Well, the shutdown is a pretty unique phenomenon, even for the rest of the series.
When Mom and I were preparing dinner, the lights suddenly went out. And when we ran outside, the whole city was pitch black. It freaked me out. I'm sorry, Muriel. Huh? Why? Why would you have to apologize, Tita?
When Mom and I were preparing dinner... Okay, that's the same. Right. I think there was someone out... No, I was about to say someone's out here in the balcony, but no, that was in the other house. Oh, here's Carl.
Aren't these moving stairs awesome? Sure, stairs are exhausting to climb up and down, but what kind of crazy genius would think to solve that problem by making them move?
Okay, nope, we're forced to stop by the guild first. Alright. Let's see, any of the other braces here? Oh, yes, they are.
What? A business trip? You're going on a trip, Gundolf?
Yeah, sorry about that. The army specifically asked for me, so I'll be in the royal capital for a few days. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Those junior braces will help you. If you all work together, the 2 or 3 days will fly by.
Well, yes, maybe, but...
Understood. I'll do my best. Good. Don't fret too much, okay? Well, well, speak of the devil. You showed up at just the right time.
Ah, Estelle and Joshua. Wow, you really showed up at the perfect time.
So it is you. Figured as much. You two look exactly like Kilika described.
Anyway, I heard that you're leaving for the royal capital.
Yeah, just for a bit. Got an urgent request to handle. You and Wong will be taking care of things in Zeiss. Do your best to protect the place, okay?
So, that's what's going on. I'd be grateful for your help. Of course, we've got your back.
We'll do our best. Alright then, that's the deal. I'm counting on y'all. Sorry to put this on you, but I'm counting on you. Be sure to lend Wong a hand when he needs it, alright?
Gundolf won't be around for a while. I need to step up my game even more. I'll be counting on both of you, too.
Ah yes, Gundolf. The long-lost cousin of Gandalf. But this guy uses guns instead of magic.
I knew that black orbment was dangerous. As a member of the guild, I'm interested in the outcome of this situation. Keep on helping the professor, won't you?
Yeah, we will, Kilika. Okay, brace of dialogue hasn't changed. How about the people outside? No, negative. Oh wait, hang on. Right, we couldn't go up the escalator earlier.
Please take a look.
The person selling drinks over there is my older brother. We're both working hard to own a shop together someday.
Hey, what will it be?
Irene, the florist, is my little sister. You should check out her flowers too.
We already did in another session, not this one.
I read in the liberal news that things have been hectic in Bose because of that whole Sky Pirate incident. I hear they even had to shut down the airliners. I'm sure it was a total nightmare for the receptionist there. There's no good way to explain that to impatient travelers. Anyway, I also learned that Brace has resolved the Sky Pirate mess too. The Royal Army is all bark and no bite. Big and useless if you ask me.
Well, they did come in to apprehend the culprits in the end. Even though the culprits behind the culprits are also culprits themselves.
You know how Orbital Energy shut down last night? We were lucky that was at night and not during the day. If there had been an airship out there, who knows what might have happened.
Alright.
I haven't heard why the shutdown happened, but I really hope it doesn't happen again.
On that account, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, low-key in love. Just don't know what to do, especially with unemployment plus all the responsibilities on your head. Oh. Kind of the same position as me, except there's no particular person I'm thinking about pursuing right now. But yeah, honestly, I guess from my perspective, just focus on bettering yourself.
Is it possible here to get your orbits adjusted?
No need to be in such a rush for love, I think. Oh, hello. Man, it's been a busy morning so far. I've been running around dealing with people's complaints. They mistook yesterday's blackout for their orbits malfunctioning. I guess living in an industrial city doesn't necessarily mean people know orbital tech very well.
Hello, Tita Embracers. Last night's shutdown was a real shocker, wasn't it? If you're looking for Professor Russell, he's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. I'm sure he's eagerly awaiting for someone to come help him.
Alright, before we head to the 3rd floor though, to get the dialogue refreshed. We've got the basement to go through. Okay, no Caldia tunnel for now, sure thing. Got it, no problem. I'll start by checking the conveyor then.
First, check the conveyor to make sure everything's good after yesterday. Once that's done, could you check the equipment outside just in case?
Right, it's just those two at the lower floor, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. And we're right by the elevator, so we'll take the elevator up to the 2nd floor. Oh, that's just the quest.
Right, Mr. Igor over there is always harping on about something or other. No wonder he's still single at his age.
Phew! I came here to do some research on what might have caused last night's phenomenon. But the bookshelves are a mess, as usual. And it's all because that Constance girl never tidies up around here. How can she keep collecting paychecks without doing any work at all? Hey, Constance! You ever feel like actually doing your job? Look at this messy archive. Books and papers are all over the place. Mr. Murdock, how are you doing? Oh, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Murdock. Good morning.
Last night's blackout caused quite a fuss. I've been swamped with complaints all day long.
Oof, people sure are harsh. It's not like any of this is your fault.
Our apologies, Mr. Murdock. The whole incident is our responsibility.
Oh no, don't worry. You kids have got nothing to apologize for.
These kinds of accidents do happen every now and then during experiments. Mind you, in Professor Russell's case, it's more of a rule than the exception. Speaking of the old guy, is he here? Yes, he's been here since early morning. He's just buzzing about this. I'm sure he could use some help, so you should go see him right away. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor right now.
The workshop on the 3rd floor?
Got it. We'll head there right away.
Yeah, I'm curious how things are going too.
Oh, Tita, wait a second.
Yes? What is it?
But please, make absolutely sure that the professor doesn't do anything too extreme. If something like the blackout last night happens again, we'll have to suspend all experiments.
Okay, I will. Please excuse us, Mr. Murdock.
Right, if something like the blackout last night happens again, we'll have to suspend all experiments. Okay, 3rd floor, but we won't see Professor Russell just yet. Carl, do you have a moment? Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but it's about Louise. She wanted to work on airships, right? I'd like to have her join the Arcee's engine development team. What do you think? You've been her supervisor, so you know best. Louise is a full-fledged mechanic now. I think it's about time she took on a new challenge. If you think it's a good idea, I'll go ask the factory chief's permission right away. Louise? Yes, she's a brilliant researcher. But unfortunately, she's lost her passion for orbital gun research. So I think the transfer is a good idea. It'll be a great opportunity for her. She's a brilliant mechanic and I think she's gained enough experience here. She should go do what she wants. That'd be the best for the factory too. Yeah, we saw Louise not too long ago complaining about her just working at orbital gun work. Last night's phenomenon was astonishing, wasn't it? As far as I know, it defies any existing theories of orbital energy. As a theorist myself, I find it incredibly fascinating. Oh hey Antoine, how are you doing? Do we have the cat book on the save? No we don't. We still don't have the cat book. Oh well. Nah, go! Well, if anyone wants to put up the translations for what Antoine's saying, feel free to.
Oh, good morning. I heard everyone had a rough night. Was everything okay here, Dr. Miriam? Well, the medical office wasn't affected at all, so it was quiet here. But others in the factory seemed to be running around all through the night. Antoine was sleeping on one of the beds here this morning. The poor soul probably couldn't find a quiet place to sleep.
Who's Antoine?
Oh, he's the cat over there. He's been living in the central factory for as long as I can remember. He's not anyone's pet, but everyone at the factory helps take care of him. So, in a way, he's everyone's cat? Exactly. I doubt Antoine is interested in becoming a house cat anyway. Well, if you see him around, be sure to give him some attention. Of course. Now then, I told you all about Antoine, so perhaps I should get back to work. I assume you were in the middle of something too, Tita. Oh, yes, we were. We're on our way to see Grandpa. I see. I believe Professor Russell's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. He came in early today. The workshop on the 3rd floor? Got it. Okay, let's not waste any time. Yeah, let's go.
So it says Stell, but we're talking to every NPC here.
Thank you for your time, Dr. Miriam. Please excuse us. Of course. See you. Oh, I thought you went off to see Professor Russell. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor.
Man, last night's blackout was a shocker. I was rushing to finish a prototype when suddenly the room went pitch black. I almost glued the shoe to my desk by mistake. Oh, that would have been rough, the shoe instead of the insole. Gee, yesterday's phenomenon was fascinating, wasn't it? It exhibited effects similar to orbital field interference, but, well, it certainly wasn't a phenomenon known to science. People are wailing about a disaster, but isn't it crucial for a researcher to study such secrets of the universe? What do you think, Tita?
I'm excited by the phenomenon too. As is expected of Professor Russell's granddaughter. You're clearly in a different league from someone like Terry.
Alright, floor 5. Who else do we have? Travis, how are you doing? Hey there. Good morning. Man, what a shock. When I came here this morning, the Capel core unit was actually working. Assuming nothing else goes wrong, it should be completely back to normal by the end of the day. Oh cool, you literally just needed to turn the computer off and on to get it working. Although, in this case, the orbital shutdown phenomenon's the one that turned it off and on. Unless assuming nothing else goes wrong, it should completely be... What? Wait, I think that extra B is excessive there. It should be completely back to normal by the end of the day. I have no idea why it started working again, but I'm very happy it did. It was literally turning the computer off and on again, Travis. That's all you need to do. When I came in this morning, Capel's core unit was suddenly working perfectly again. We tried all sorts of things to fix it yesterday, but none of them worked. So, what in the world happened here? What in the world happened? Was it because of the orbital shutdown? It really was, Wilm. It really was. And this time, anyone on the terrace or on the roof? No. Alright, back to the 3rd floor. We progress the story by seeing Professor Russell. And dialogue's refreshed in some areas. For now, no. Though I do need a quick bathroom break, so I shall be right back. Oh, what was that? Actually, I'll answer your question first now, Arthur. Thanks, mate. Means a lot. How do you usually keep yourself motivated? Literally just by doing things, actually. Just do it. If you got an activity in mind that you want to do, just do it. Personally, like, the things that keep me motivated is just exercising daily, doing my guitar practices, doing my video editing that I do on this channel with the East 10 videos. That's also something. Actually, currently, I'm working through another video that's not related to the East 10 videos, although that one's taking me a lot longer than intended right now, because I've got so much on my plate this week. But yeah, literally just doing things. Just keep yourself occupied. And eventually, once you get into the rhythm of things, that becomes motivation in and of itself. Or otherwise, you know what? You could just ask other people, like, what you could be doing, really. Like, it's kind of like a quest. Actually, yeah, just give yourself some quests to do. If we want to put it into game terms, and then actually do them. Yeah, that helps me personally. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for my bathroom break now. I'll be right back.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right.
Okay, I am back. Oh, hang on a moment. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm sorted. Yeah, what? Okay, Takito's mentioned. I'm motivated by trying to avoid undesired outcomes. I'll do anything in my power to not end up in that situation. Oh, that's also really good. That's also... Yeah, that's also a good reason to just stay motivated. It's like, think about what the worst possible outcome is and then just try to avoid it. Yeah, that also works. I've also thought of another reason while I was in the bathroom, and that's also to, what was it? Actually, for me personally, it's like, let's just say I know some friends or people that also know some... how do I put it? How do I put it? Yeah, I've got a friend or a person that I know that's very entrenched in a particular industry, and that's kind of motivated me. Well, that's one of the factors that motivate me to keep doing what I do, and be the best person that I can be in general, as I don't ever want to make either my friends or my family look bad by being, like, a shitty friend, basically. Like, so yeah, it's much about helping myself, and then as well as helping out the people that know me as well. And also, helping myself, bettering myself also helps with, hopefully, trying to make these streams more entertaining, although I think I've still got a lot to work on, just based on where my channel is currently. Thanks for the advice, mate, it means a lot, no problem. Yeah, no worries, Arthur. Actually, mate, my life is like black and white episodes of Better Call Saul. Ooh, I've never watched Better Call Saul. So, I won't... if you could give me, like, the rundown of what analogy you're coming up with, I'd appreciate it. Okay, you should be able to find out where that internal combustion engine and gasoline are stored in the operations room on the 5th floor. The operations room on the 5th floor? Got it. Alright, let's head there right now. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and bring me the internal combustion engine and gasoline. Best advice I ever got from a chest in Sora no Kaseki 3rd chapter. Remember, love is eternal. Yeah, to be fair, love is really eternal. It's like, love will always exist, but your time is ephemeral. Your time as a person's ephemeral. Yeah, one day love will find you. It may not be in the form you're looking for, but it will find you eventually. Whew. So Louise is transferring. She always did want to work on airships, so that's good news. Well, I can't afford to fall behind. I've got to get the new orbital gun ready for production as soon as possible. Alright, we're on floor 3. We'll go up first.
Oh, it's you two. Did you find Professor Russell? Yep, easy peasy. We're actually in the middle of helping him out now. We're on our way to the operations room to look up some things. The operations room? I hope that goes smoothly. There's been a lot of maintenance going on recently after all. Was there some kind of problem? Not really. It's just that it's a delicate machine, so it's a lot of work just to keep it running. Either way, you should go see for yourselves. Are we going to be okay? This suddenly feels ominous. For now, let's just take her advice and check it out for ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, see you later, Doctor. We'll be taking our leave. Of course. See ya. Oh, was there something else? You should just go to the operations room and see for yourselves.
It exists and eternal, but sometimes it's not meant or deserves for you to live with. I don't think it's a matter of deserving. It's more of a matter of it's okay if you don't find it. It's like don't be blinded by the pursuit of love. Phew, I managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. I should try to adjust the insole in the meantime.
Terry, we've got to submit our research focus for the next term soon. What should we do? Any grand ideas?
Afraid not. I'm busy. Think of something yourself.
Yikes, Terry's attitude's been awful lately. He works with such a brilliant colleague, but he never tries to learn from him. What a waste.
Well, with how much you pranked him earlier, Ray, I think his attitude is warranted. Love for a passion counts? Oh, that is very much true. I mean, it's... When you're looking for love, it doesn't have to be the romantic type. Always. What is it again? There's like the 4 types of love, isn't there? I'm just trying to remember what that was from like my RE classes back in high school.
Can't Mr. Igor read a book silently? Everyone knows that people should be quiet in places like these.
Whoops. Huh. Still can't find the book I need. Instead, I keep stumbling on all kinds of interesting material that has nothing to do with what I'm working on. Yeah, this looks interesting, and this one looks worth my time too. But where in tarnation's the actual book I'm looking for? My mind's never satisfied, and now even my belly's hungry. Maybe I should have some lunch in a little bit. Yeah, mate, so true. Comes out of nowhere like a steel chair to the back. It does. It really does. I mean, think of all the times people have had those moments where it's like they've been struck at the heart. It's that kind of feeling, isn't it? It comes out from nowhere. And to be fair, going on more about love for passion thing. I mean, you'll find there's people out there who are like workaholics that probably just love doing work, and then that literally is their passion. Or like here we are in this world, for instance, we're in a place of where engineers gather, and this is their love too, basically. Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I've got something to discuss with you regarding the Arcee Orbital Engine development project. Ah, Hugo. I heard that Clive from Rouen turned down the role. Which means we have to find someone else for the job. Not even sure that's possible. Love for games and art? That's also a thing. Oh, right, I was going downwards, I believe? Hang on. 4th floor, 5th floor... Ah, right, we were going downwards. Right. We checked out the 3rd floor, 2nd floor we've checked out, so it's just the 1st floor and the basement left. Actually, you know what? Let's go down to the basement first, and then we can come around to the first floor and then out into Zeiss. I wonder who Faye's ex-boyfriend is. I asked my friends, but no one knew anything. Ugh, this is bothering me so much. I can't focus on my work. I know I should work hard to impress her, but I can't. Ugh, this is bothering me so much. I never knew how much I would love dodgeball ever since my school lets us play it for a whole school term. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of my time in high school. Anytime, we rarely got dodgeball during PE lessons, but whenever we got dodgeball, everyone would basically be cheering because it's literally the most fun sport we ever do. I mean, like, normally it's like football or basketball, all the generic sort of sports, but no, everyone likes throwing balls at each other. That's where it's at. Mate, does following passion make your life better? If it does, in what way? I'd say it does. Personally, I've not found my personal passion yet, but I could see it in the way that since if you follow your passion, you're just doing what you want to do. That's it. That's simply it. That's you wanted to do that. Kaylee says, I had a passion for games and started writing about them, improved my life tenfold. And as for Tokito, passion definitely makes your life better. It gives you something to look forward to. For example, I love fishing on the weekends. Oh, that's another... Wow, we're just throwing various hobbies at Arthur now. Yeah, I guess another thing, if you haven't found a passion just yet, just keep trying out new things. And eventually, all those passions will just build up to you as a person.
Ah. Alright, Faye, focus on your work.
Well, it's like me doing streaming, even though it's not a passion for me, it's just something I get to, how should I put it? It's just something for me to do. It's something I want to do. It's not particularly a passion for myself, but it's something I'm at least motivated enough to do. And at least stick with it, even though, again, I'm not someone with a high viewer count after all. If anything, one of the positives of being someone with a low viewer count is that I can talk to everyone one-on-one, and personally. Which, honestly, is one of the reasons why I prefer watching smaller streamers. Myself. If I do ever watch anyone streaming, anyway.
Alright, Faye, focus on your work. The conveyor was fine, so moving on to the warehouse next.
Hold on.
Alright, now back to the first floor.
Oh, hello, Bracers. Do you need something? We're trying to go someplace called the Operations Room. The Operations Room is on the 5th floor. You can use the elevator to get there.
Here to get your orbits adjusted?
Oh, hello. How about taking a look at some of our quartz? I don't mean to brag, but we've got a great lineup. Yeah, not in this playthrough. Not in this session, even. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hang on. The landing ports. Refresh dialogue. The westward route airliner departed right on schedule. Let's hope for another day of smooth, hassle-free flights. Alright, it's about time for them to come back. Let's see. I look forward to the weekend, something to work forward to. Man, like I do things to make me happy, but And in the end of the day, I hate myself, but I don't know. And you don't know the reason.
Hey, what will it be?
Yeah, I'm not exactly a professional therapist or anything, but I think Tokto might be on the right track there. Maybe there is something internally holding you back. Go on, try using the panel yourself. You'll get the hang of it soon. Oh hey, how is the orbital calculator? Was it working properly? Judging by the gauges, it should be. Well, that's what we're going to do. Oh, hang on. Just get the information we need.
Whew. Thank the goddess I didn't break anything.
Don't say that. You're scaring me. Still, the Central Factory's technology is incredible. And it's amazing
Follow
that
your
this
passion and
thing
things will
can
improve
accomplish
naturally. It will, it will.
That would be crazy.
Honestly, the key thing is consistency. Because if the moment you let go of those passions, you will end up going into a downward spiral of maybe like... I'm going a bit of Scream here, but like self-loathing and getting to the point where you just don't want to do anything. Yeah, always keep yourself busy. And then, of course, also take breaks. But yeah, generally keep yourself busy. The maintenance chief is in charge of the landing port. You should be able to find him there. As for gasoline, the orbment production... the orbment production factory is in the basement of the central factory. The staff there should be able to help you with that. Alright, come back if you need anything else. Right, let's check the other floors to see if dialogue's refreshed for anyone else. And doesn't look like it. Okay, so we just pick up the items we need.
That conveyor was also one of Professor Russell's inventions, huh?
He really is an amazing guy, isn't he?
Can we still not go out? Okay, we still can't go out to the Caldia tunnel.
Don't be rude, Estelle. Not that I disagree.
Oh, hang on. Reception desk is refreshed. Okay. We got the gasoline, so we want to go see someone called Mr. Gustav, but where is he? The maintenance chief is probably over at the landing port. He only comes to the central factory whenever he has a report to make.
Here to get your orbments adjusted.
Oh, is it just the receptionist that's got new dialogue? Okay, yeah, it's just the receptionist. Oh, okay, I believe she might have had new dialogue if... She had some other dialogue if we didn't get the gasoline first, so, well, oops. After I started writing, I stumbled into a small fan base, met my partner by it, and now you're moving to Japan with her. Oh! Well, I hope you have good luck over there, Kaylee. Yeah, and Kaylee's a lady there, Takuto. Our dreams to have a small shop of our own. Like Bell Station in the city. A place with heart and soul. But it'd still be a business, and that means we'll still have to think about the management side of things as well. Anyone can say they want to run a shop with heart, but making it a reality is no picnic. Oh, hang on. Right, we were supposed to go to the landing port, right. The chief should be aboard the Leibnitz right now. Why don't you go and talk to him now? Look at that. Beautiful, huh? The factory ship Leibnitz is the pride and joy of the central factory.
I wonder what it's like inside the factory ship. I'd love to take a peek.
Getting in would be a hard sell. There's probably confidential things in there.
Bummer.
It's funny, eh? We just got this back from the army, and now the old man wants it. We barely take this out from the storage room normally. Alright, and the clerk has something else to say. Were you able to talk to the chief? Yes, we were, Gerard. Again, still no new dialogue. Okay. Back to the central factory. Okay, why did I go to the stairs? I should have just taken the elevator. Oh, well. Okay, there we go. I'm sure... Okay, yeah, everyone's refreshed again. How does one take a ship from storage? One, the thing they took out wasn't the ship, and it was an internal combustion engine. Bracers, please, watch over Tita. And Tita, take care out there. Sorry to trouble you, but thanks on taking on the pump repairs. Tita knows how to handle things once you all get to Elmo. Alright, I'm counting on you. But yeah, there is a mechanism for where they store the ship too. So I could show that off to you later, Tokito, once we're done with the NPC dialogue. According to this data, it seems that phenomenon truly was the result of orbital energy itself shutting down. The blackout has made me realize all over again about just how little we understand the nature of orbital energy. Elmo? Yep, there's a village in this area called Elmo. It happens to have some hot springs there too. The barrel design needs a little more refinement. This won't fully utilize the high orbital energy pressure. Well, that's true from an engineering standpoint, but if we go any further, it's going to get ridiculously top-heavy. If we consider ease of use, I think the current design is... that's a valid point, but that's not the approach I'm aiming for. Even if it means sacrificing other elements, I want you to focus on maximizing performance. Okay, if you say so. But still, shouldn't we consider ease of use just a little? If we do that, the performance will take a hit. Louise, I want you to try pushing your limits as a mechanic more. This is our last job together, so I want to do things right. Okay then. Oh, what am I doing? I was close to the elevator again. Prinny, come on! Third floor. We'll go up first. Actually, no, we went down first, didn't we? No, never mind. Antoine, how are you doing? This is odd. I could have sworn I put it here the other day. Yeah, that's the doctor talking about the cigarette theft. Phew, I managed to complete the prototype. No, I just need to wait for testers to arrive. Okay, no, Terry has resorted to his pre-request dialogue. Maybe I'll dine out in town today. After all, even a genius needs to take a breather once in a while. And floor 5, it's just the one researcher. Oh? How are you? Have you found what you were looking for? Yes, we did, Supervisor Travis. Yes, we did. Alright, now we go down to the... second floor. Good childhood? Oh, good times indeed. So that's Wilm from the operations room.
It's my first time seeing him up close, but he doesn't seem like anything to write home about. He seems kind of, you know, the fussy type. Looks like the shutdown of the orbital energy had something to do with the Capel recovering. Everything probably reset when the energy went out. Maybe we could make use of that as a new maintenance method. Yep, literally turn off the machine and turn it on again. The most classic of maintenance methods. What? Really? The collaborator on the new orbital engine withdrew? Unfortunately, yes. He agreed at first, but it seems personal reasons got in the way. He let me know the other day. I see. Well, we're in big trouble now. This project is for the Artsay. We need to start working, or else the rest of her development will be behind schedule, too. Yeah, I'm all too aware of that. The Artsay is packed with the latest technology, but the engine's just a revamped version of the old model. Anyway, we need to hurry up and find someone who can replace him. Let's look on the bright side and think of this as an opportunity to bring in fresh ideas. Oh yeah, Hugo's talking about the deal he made back in Bo's, in the restaurant. That fell through. Okay, mate, I have to leave. Have a good day, mate, and, yeah, everyone else. Yeah, no problems, Arthur. Good luck with finding the motivation you need. Yeah, let us know next time if things have slowly improved for you. Oh, and it's not going to happen overnight, by the way. It will take time. Right, we really need to launch this project ASAP. What's done is done. Let's look on the bright side and think of this as an opportunity.
Oh, Tita! Mr. Murdock told me about the Maple Leaf Inn in Elmo. I heard you'll be going there to take care of things, Tita. Oh, yes. I've helped out with repairs before, so I think I'll be okay. We'll make sure she gets there and back safely. So please don't worry. I've already contacted the Bracer Guild on my end. Thank you for your help. Please, take good care of Tita. Sure, leave her to us. Alright, we'll be on our way. I've already contacted the Bracer Guild. Yep, take good care of Tita. Yep. The customer moaning over there doesn't seem to know much about orbments. What should I do? Should I try explaining it in more detail? Now I'm the one moaning. Oh, you Eric, the key here is you need to explain it in simple terms, not more detailed. That's how customer service works. Oh, yeah, just imagine this guy as being like an old fogey who really doesn't understand technology. And then explain in that manner. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I just asked if they had orbments for heaters, and then they gave me a whole big list of them. I didn't know there were so many kinds. I have no idea what's what. I didn't know there were so many kinds of orbments for heaters. What should I do? Alright, out we go. Did that cutscene refresh the dialogue in the factory? No. Oh, actually, I do want to check. The Chaldea Tunnel. Is there anyone just chilling about here? Yes, there is. I got yelled at by Miss Faye earlier. She must think I'm some hopeless loser now. Ugh. Just when I thought her breaking up was my big chance. I'm so hopeless. Well, at least you shot your shot there, man. At least you tried. Oh, right. I just realized we haven't been going back to Erletten for some of the after some of the cutscene checks. Oh well. We received a notice here at the checkpoint too, but apparently all orbments stopped working at once in Zeiss yesterday.
if the same thing happened in Rouen. Langland Bridge would be stuck in the air. I've heard the central factory creates all kinds of strange things. But how do you make something that can remotely stop orbital energy? Right, and with the greater reliance the world has for orbital energy, the more valuable it'd be for enemy militaries to have anti-measures for that. Heard something strange happened in Zeiss last night. All their orbits shut down at once. I mean, is that even possible? But I just can't believe it. Is it even possible for orbits to stop working like that? Well, we've seen it firsthand. Hey, I heard about the mess in Zeiss. That was pretty rough. That place runs on orbital energy more than anywhere else in the world, right? If everything just shut down, yeah, that'd be a nightmare.
Hey, what will it be?
Do you know what happened in Zeiss? All orbits suddenly shut down. Crazy, huh? It was crazy indeed. Hey, welcome. Did you hear about Zeiss? I can't believe all orbits just shut down. The world's full of mysteries. Rumor has it that an experiment at the central factory caused the shutdown, but what kind of research would that even be for? The Royal Army's very curious about last night's incident in Zeiss. I'm sure the Intelligence Division is thoroughly investigating the case now. Well, in any case, thank goodness everything went back to normal so quickly. The central factory in Zeiss is vital to the kingdom, after all.
Let's go!
Alright, now time to go through Zeiss itself.
Please, take a look.
There's not much greenery in Zeiss. I'd love to visit Minoria Village someday. It's famous for its flowers.
Hey, what will it be?
I'm probably the only pilot in the kingdom who wears a mechanic's uniform. Well, looks don't matter. What really counts is your skill. Look at Lemon. The guy over there. He looks the part of a mechanic, right? But you know what? He's actually an airship pilot. Crazy, right? People aren't always what they seem. Lemon over there is actually an airship pilot. Not an airliner pilot, though. He's in charge of the factory ship. The factory ship is still a ship, though. Yep, if it looks like a ship, walks like a ship, acts like a ship, it's probably a ship. Hey, have you read the latest issue of the Liberal News? Looks like the mayor of Rouen was arrested. Man, he's a scumbag. The Sky Pirates, this Dalmor guy. World's gone to hell, I tell ya. Hey there, little Tita. On another errand for your Grandpa Russell?
Oh, yes, I'm going to Elmo.
Elmo? Whoa, you sure? Didn't you just get attacked by monsters in Kalia Tunnel not long ago?
I'll be fine this time. I've got 2 braces escorting me after all.
Oh, you're the kid who came to pick up the internal combustion engine. Huh, so you're bracers. I figured you were pretty tough compared to the average kids, but still. Anyway, you'll be fine with these bracers. Take care and stay safe, okay?
Yes, thank you. We'll be off.
Hey there, little Tita. Take care and stay safe, okay? On my last day off, I went to see the Airleton waterfall. But guess what? Duke Whatever from the royal family was there incognito. And oh boy, that guy was such a pain. He was so demanding, and we all got the worst of it. I mean, I'm not sure not all royals are like him, but it was a bit disillusioning. Man, that Duke totally ruined my opinion of the royal family. Ugh, I don't think I can enjoy the Queen's birthday festival like I used to. Screw you, Duke Whatever. Give me back my festival spirit. Man, buddy, that incident with the Duke was like days ago. And yet he's still thinking about what happened then. I heard there's a village with a hot spring somewhere around here. I'll walk around town a bit more and then check it out. I heard the hot spring place is an Eastern-style village. I've always been fascinated by Eastern culture, you know. Ah, I'm getting really excited to go. Elkund is really dedicated and great at fine-tuning weapons, but he always values their specs over everything else. No matter how advanced its specs are, a weapon is useless if its owner can't use it properly. I've told him so many times that fixating on specs is pointless, but he's a stubborn one. Of course, it's not entirely Elkund's fault. The mechanics who are solely focused on technical prowess are to blame as well. Yeah, once again, reliability is key, consistency is key. Vince was right, the planters are full already. Maybe I should share some flowers with Soteria's family across the street. Orbital shutdown? I've never read about a phenomenon like that. I've heard it was caused by an experiment, but what kind of experiment could cause something like that? Now I'm itching to do some research in the archives. But to do that, I'd have to ask Constance to organize the books. And that would take far more time and effort than my research itself. Yeah, Constance is just way too busy making riddles and puzzles to hunt down the books that she's left around the place. Hang on, wait. Let me go in the other residential home across the streets. Hello, Tita. Are you heading out somewhere? Ah, yes, I am. I'm going to Elmo. Is that so? You're such a busy little mechanic, aren't you? You should make the most of it and soak in the hot springs once your work's done. Muriel's grandpa absolutely loves the hot springs there. Oh, speaking of which, where'd her grandpa go, I wonder? Probably eating out again, maybe. Man, I'm so jealous of you, Tita. Huh? Why would you be? Because you've got stuff to do. I'm bored. Well, instead of complaining, Muriel, actually do something. Aha! Maybe I should work at the Central Factory too when I grow up. Professor Russell's there, so I don't think I'd ever get bored. Hello, young bracers. I heard you're going to Elmo. Oh, yeah. Hazel told you about it, right? Yes, exactly. I heard about the whole story. What you're doing will really help out the professor, I'm sure. Elmo isn't far away, but don't let your guard down, alright? Well, we'll be fine. Okay then, see you later. Yeah, we'll be off now. Taking on a job in the professor's place really helps him out, I'm sure. Elmo isn't far away, but don't let your guard down, alright? Okay, Wong isn't around.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome! I just had another argument with Stein about what to sell. He's still against bringing in prototype orbital guns. I pushed as much as I could, but at the end of the day, I'm just a store manager. I can't wait for Carl to bring in another prototype. That's the only thing keeping me going these days. Seeing those guns is the only thing keeping me going. Oh, hang on. Damn it! Still can't find the box with the parts I'm looking for. I really want to tell the manager here, Elkund, to organize the parts properly, but I just don't have the guts to say it. But I don't want to tattle to the owner Stein either. That doesn't feel cool. Well, it doesn't feel cool, but if it helps your job down the line, just do it. Just do it, Lane. Just tattle on him. What's that? The clock's running late? I see. So orbital energy did stop last night. Okay, got it. I'll check it out later. By the way, I could see Randall plugging away in the tavern, but when on earth did he start working there? Oh, Igor. Glad to see you're looking as lively as ever. Mind checking the clock for me? It seems to be running slow after yesterday's blackout. Sorry about this, but Randall and I are afraid we'll break something if we try to do it. We can only ask the active mechanics to do things for us. My father is an orbital engineer, so I know how to find good spare parts. Parts come with a list of specifications, so it's easy to choose between them. Seriously, why doesn't bread at least come with a model number?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, because they don't need to be.
This display is perfect. No need for me to adjust anything here.
My wife Ada has bad shoulders, so she went to the chapel again to get some medicine. There are doctors who study medicine at the central factory, but I think traditional remedies still take the cake in terms of effectiveness. Alright, what about little Diddy? Is he here? Nope. I guess Ada took little Diddy along with her. I was so happy to welcome a visitor earlier, but they were only here for medicine. Oh, if only Father Vixen would encourage them to pray more often. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky. May your guidance and blessings shine upon all people. Since I'm at the chapel, I should say a quick prayer. Adios, I thank you for the medicine. Not now, Diddy. Hold still, alright? Mommy will be done in a moment. Ugh, Mommy, I'm bored. Yep, standard kid behavior in a church. I've been there myself. Not all the time, though, not all the time. Since Urus is out, I've been lending a hand here, you see. Oh boy, the lunch rush here was so busy, it made my head spin. Since that... okay. Hey, Ben! Is the saute ready yet? Our guests are waiting!
Hey, how you doing?
Urus is out, so today I'm here flipping food in the kitchen. And I gotta say, cooking is pretty fun every once in a while, huh? Now that I'm here, I'm feeling inspired. A bunch of new menu ideas are coming to me. Hey, old man! The saute's ready! Anyone upstairs? No. Alright, next up we have the hotel, and no one should be in the Russell household at this time. It's important for hotel staff to create a calm environment to help guests relax. But the people of Zeiss aren't exactly great when it comes to that kind of casual hospitality. They certainly try their best, but they take their work a little too seriously. They could really stand to loosen up a little. The people of Zeiss aren't exactly... okay, that's the same. They certainly try their best, but they take their work a little too seriously. Although, as you may know already, there are some exceptions. Yeah, Tita being one of them. This is a big, comfortable room. It didn't come cheap though, so I'd expect nothing less. Alright, I'll rest here for the day and start the business talks tomorrow. Isn't this city awesome?
It has moving stairs, orb-operated clocks, all sorts. I wonder if they make airships somewhere too.
Yeah, not in public view though.
Alright, this room's ready anytime. Now on to the next one.
Alright, that should be everyone in Zeiss, so next up is Leiston Fortress. Unfortunately, we're forced to make the long trek over there. Either that or I simply forgot to get the waypoint over at the fortress during the main playthrough.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Okay, yeah, I didn't miss a waypoint here. Okay, that's fine. There's the Royal Army's base, the Leiston Fortress. This place is off limits to civilians. I must ask you to leave. Okay, no, Samuel's dialogue's the same, isn't it? Okay, aside for this one. What? Do you want to get arrested? That isn't an empty threat. A unit from the intelligence division has been stationed here recently. Whoops. Ahem. Anyway, I have to ask you to leave. You're still here? You really have to leave, or I'm really going to arrest you. Okay, well, we've exhausted your dialogue, sir. Now we'll leave.
Time to depart.
You can climb to the top of Annenberg Wall from Sanktheim Gate. It's definitely worth going up there if you have some free time. This gate is historically significant. It's a pretty famous tourist spot too. It doesn't impress us much anymore though. I mean, we work here after all. But still, it's crazy they built such a massive wall back before orbital energy even existed. Aw man, guess I still find it impressive after all. It's crazy they built such a massive wall. Okay, that's cool, isn't it?
Now then.
It is cool. Again, adds that extra bit of flavor to the world building. Hey, welcome to Sanktheim Gate. Take your time and soak in the grandeur of Annenberg Wall. The Queen's birthday festival is approaching, so we should conduct a training exercise to prepare for the congestion. I should propose the idea to Chief Dale right now. The two checkpoints set up along the Great Wall of Annenberg. The Sanktheim Gate here and the Garoon Gate over by Roland serve as the capital's final line of defense. For us in the garrison, there's no such thing as a truly peaceful day. We can never afford to let our guard down. Yep, for the interests of national security. Back in the day, I dreamed of working at a first-class restaurant, but I changed my mind after working here for a while. Now I feel like I could just keep working here at this cafeteria until the day I die. The kitchen here is really close to where customers sit, so I can always tell who's happy about their meal and who's not. That makes me cook each and every meal seriously. I couldn't ask for a better place to sharpen my skills. I'm set up right next to the customers here, so I cook every meal seriously. Anyway, where did Tammy run off to? I don't mind her taking breaks and slacking off, but I wish she'd at least be here when we're busy. She's probably off to find one of the soldiers and chat them up.
This cafeteria is actually rather well reviewed amongst travelers. They say it serves unique dishes you won't find anywhere else. First-class restaurants like Antero's are certainly amazing, but unique places like these have their own charm for sure. The food here is just as good as the rumors say. The base is liberal cuisine, but it seems they use Eastern spices as a secret touch. It works wonderfully. It's a creative, yet deeply flavorful dish. I didn't have very high expectations when I heard it was experimental cuisine, but I could see why this place is positively reviewed. I'd like to try some of the other dishes too. Service at first-class restaurants like Antero's is certainly amazing, but
Unique places like these have their own charm for sure. I'd go for the cook, Sanders. He's diligent, hardworking, and there's no sign of competition around him. He might seem a little boring, but if you're thinking about marriage, the most important thing is whether you can trust him or not. Plus, he seems like the type who'd be easy to handle once he falls for you. Oh, hey, Mom, who do you think is the better man, Jules or Hector? Jules is handsome for sure, but he's a little too stiff, you know. Wait, I keep getting these two-way dialogues the wrong way around. And Sanders is nice and all, but he's too quirky for me. And you can only see someone's true colors once you're dating, so... I have to choose a guy based on looks. Nah, the cover's kind of lady, I see. Anyway, Tammy, do you really have the time to be gossiping like this? No, she doesn't, but, well... The cook doesn't seem to mind every once in a while. Oh? What is it? I'm sorry, but I'm busy with work right now. If it's not an emergency, ask the soldier in the corridor. I see. It seems our ability to deal with emergencies really is dependent on how fast we can contact the capital. Oh wow, the Roland's lovers are here again, still. Ah, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I was able to come to a gorgeous place with my beloved girl. Ah, it's like the world is glittering. We haven't been dating that long, so I was concerned about this trip, but... I'm glad I decided to trust him and come along. Still, this wall is so massive. It's on a completely different scale compared to Verte Bridge checkpoints. Oh yeah, the wall is meant to be protecting the capital, after all. Alright, anyone on this side of the wall? Nay. There's a guard here. Oh, there you are. See how we spend all day staring at the horizon like this? Thanks to this, my eyesight's so sharp, it's starting to freak my friends out back home. I guess it's one of those occupational hazards. Not bad, just odd. I guess all that time staring at the horizons made my vision way sharper than it needs to be. My friends back home think it's creepy. Honestly, I'd be quite jealous. I think that's a fantastic skill to have.
Let's go. This
As
is
for
the
me,
border with Calvard, right?
I suffer from short-sightedness, and thus I have to wear glasses.
You're right. It's so cute.
Calvard is an ally of Liberal, so there's probably less tension here than at Hawken Gate.
Alright, Private Brom. Sure, we'll take the letter, but we just need to
I'll support you.
get your dialogue. Oh, it's you. Well, did you deliver the letter? Not yet. We're about to. Huh? Okay, good. Then, please do. Faye's going to read my letter soon, right? Now I'm getting nervous. It's making me want to yawn.
Welcome. What will it be?
Yeah, I'm for the Republic too. But by some twist of fate, I ended up at this backwater bar. Ah, my life's pretty much a dead end at this point. When I was a kid, I had a dream of becoming a top septium trader surrounded by beautiful women. But look at me now, stuck in this dump of a bar. I've got no future left. I know you may find a nice lady pass through this checkpoint one day, Rufus. Most of the folks going through this checkpoint are merchants traveling between the Republic and Liberal.
There's an airliner route between two, but that costs a decent amount of mirror. That's why many people prefer to cross the border on foot. We get our fair share of immigrants from the Republic here. Take our bartender, Rufus. He's one. As in neighboring countries, I hope we can keep getting along well. And indeed they do. Indeed they do. The captain comes downstairs for a meal around this time every day. So I just stay here and wait it out. Ah, this is the slacker guy. I'm surprised the barkeep is letting him just slack off like this. Just so you know, I'm not slacking off. I do stuff like make the beds or adjust the position of the vase. Stuff like that. Okay, well at least he's doing something for the barkeep. The soldiers' negligence ultimately falls on Chief Pace. They behave unprofessionally because the captain never shows them any discipline. I've discussed this with him before, but to no avail. Well, Chief Pace is the one in charge at the end of the day. I've got no business interfering. Well, he's not called Chief Pace for a reason. Just gotta pace themselves at this checkpoint. I'd really like him to reconsider his attitude, but he's the one in charge of this place, after all. Okay, that's the entirety of Wolf Fort, and I guess this is dialogue after finishing the quest, but I think we'll just skip past that.
Time to depart.
Alright, next up Elmo Village. We can still go back. Let me just fast travel back just in case. Okay, no dialogue refreshes just yet.
Let's get going.
Oh?
Well, it's been a quiet one today. No one's really showing up. Quante had better be out there doing his job and bringing in customers like he's supposed to. My son Quante's always been the energetic, lively type. Truth be told, that kid's got more of my late wife in him than me. I think the kids are just playing.
Hot spring water rise up, but
There's no hot water.
Oh, I just realized. Hang on, there is one house I did neglect to check.
time to depart.
Because it's just in this corner right here. It's so easy to miss. Hey, Urus! When you're done making lunch, can you clean up my bed? I can't sleep on it because Louise won't put away her books. Urus is my sister's boyfriend. Of all the people in the world, he somehow ended up with her. Honestly, I feel bad for him. Making lunch is fine and all, but come on, Ute. I may be your sister's boyfriend, but do I really have to make your bed? Okay, after I make her lunch, I gotta get back to the bar. There's no way Ben can handle everything on his own.
Here we go.
Right, now we go back to Elmo. We'll check the houses first before we talk to the people outside the pump. Mom, don't forget about me. I want tea too. And don't forget the snacks. Lynn, you around? I need some tea. My husband and daughter seem to think that once they're done eating, they can just waltz off without a second thought. But the dishes won't clean themselves, you know. Maybe I just won't clean up after them one of these days. Why am I the one making tea when I've already got a million things to do? They should just make their own damn tea if they're so thirsty. Yeah, they probably should, to be honest. It's not that hard to make tea. Unless you're working with tea leaves, then that's another story. A hot spring without steam rising off feels kind of sad, doesn't it?
I knew the water flow was getting weaker and weaker, but it completely stopped, huh? Oh no, it's completely cold. They said the pump broke, so they can't draw up the hot water. It's a shame, but maybe it's another trial from Adios. Well, the Pilgrim's Day isn't going too well right now. Well, it will go fine eventually. I'm totally fine with my husband taking on trials, but I prefer not to be dragged into it. I came here to heal my body after all the traveling, you know? So I'm going to shop my heart to my heart's content and gorge myself on Eastern cuisine. Right, and finally, Cyril's house. Okay, I thought Cyril would be out. Never mind. Phew, I need to get dinner prep done during my lunch break. Honestly, it's tough since both my husband and I work. Well, I could just reheat the leftover stew we have. Maybe I should add another veggie dish though. Yes, that's a good idea. Alright, now for the Hot Spring Village parts. What now? Don't tell me you've already forgotten where the pump shed is. Go past the village square and up the hill. It's sitting pretty up there. Alright, I'm counting on you. Let's see. Upstairs first. Upstairs. Anyone upstairs? Yes, yeah, there are. Hello. Thanks for choosing Maple Leaf Inn. Each room here has its own name. This one, for example, is the Yuzu room. Isn't that way more charming than room 201? Whew, it's been one of those days, let me tell you. Turns out the hot spring pump's acting up again. If we don't get that fixed soon, the guests will be mighty disappointed. Can't blame them, since everyone comes here for the baths. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check if anyone was at the bathhouse. Oh, Petra is still here. The pump's busted, so they said they have to close the hot spring for a while. Earlier, there was this girl who came all the way from the capital. She looks so disappointed. I might as well head out for a bit of fishing while they work on the pump. Although, rumor has it, Zeiss doesn't have the best fishing spots. But who knows? There might be some hidden gems around here, waiting to be found. And finally, the shed. Hup, hup. Right, we'll leave Tita to it while we get the conversations from the other NPCs. Okay, and for this part, we're just stuck in Elmo. Oh? Where did Edel go? Okay, dialogue hasn't changed too much. Oh, hang on. My husband and daughter seem to think that once they're done eating, they can just waltz off without a second thought. No, this is the same dialogue as before. Why is this considered new? Nope, Resia's dialogue's also the same. Okay, those weren't new. Right, let's see what Edel's doing. Dinner's still a ways off, and the hot springs are closed because of the pump failure. Well, I guess shopping's the only thing left to do, isn't it? Oh my, how interesting. Is this Eastern pottery? It has such a simple, rustic charm. Honestly, those tapestries are more up my alley. You're good kids. I knew I could rely on you. Do
Do me a favor and bring that scattered-brained guest back from the plains, will ya? I didn't expect to run into braces here. Sure does make me feel safer. Well, I'm counting on you. Bring her back safe for us. I heard there's something wrong with the pump that draws in the hot water. Well, with how long this hot spring's been around, these things are bound to happen. Even if you can't go for a soak, there's still plenty of stuff to do. The Maple Leaf Inn serves authentic Eastern-style cuisine. Just thinking about dinner's got my mouth watering. Oh gosh, my stomach's now rumbling thanks to this too. Okay, it's only new dialogue in itself, it looks like. Yeah. I'll just check the homes, just in case. Okay, not this one. And what about the other one? The one closest to the pump. That's a negative as well. Okay, from this point, we could just load up a save that takes place after we rescue... who was it? Dorothy. Where's my hot spring saves? That's too far. This one, maybe? Maybe? Okay, yeah. It's this one. I heard there's a hot spring source up on the mountain. I want to go check it out, but the adults say I'm not allowed. Ugh, I really want to go explore the mountain behind the village. There's no place left in the village we haven't already seen. Well, the way there is locked for a reason, little buddy. Ah, that felt amazing! Hot springs are the absolute best. It was so good, it made me forget about fishing for a moment. As a fishing guild member, that says a lot. It felt like the hot water cleansed my heart too. This, well, it's the perfect size to make it to a fishing pond. Yeah, not with the heat coming out of it, no sorry. Huh, we mostly cater to the sightseeing crowd, you know. Not that we're nitpicky, mind you. We keep a few essentials around for the locals. Nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. Besides this one, you won't find much in the way of shops around here. Wow, it's already that time, and it's starting to get dark. Thank goodness the day's winding down. Yeah, it's gotten really dark over where I am too.
Wait, I think we're out of soy sauce and cooking sake. Anything else we need to grab while we're at it? What else is there to get? I can't remember. Oh? My, that plate is kind of cute.
And now Lynn's stuck in the trap of buying extra things, unnecessary things.
Well, here I am, stuck at home while my parents are out. It's so boring. Ugh, I'm starving. I wish Mom would come back already. Oh, it's already getting dark. I really don't like it when it gets dark. It gives me the creeps. I can't help it.
Yeah, most people would fear the dark. I mean, it'd be especially scary when there's no lights over in the distance, at least. You two worked hard today. Well done. I heard you already knew that other guest.
You could say that.
Looks like the pump repairs are done too. The well outside is giving hot water again.
Oh, really now? That's a relief. Though, come to think of it, Tita's still not back yet.
Whoops, looks like we should have checked on her first. Right, let's go take a look. Sorry to trouble you, dears. She's just like her grandpa. Once she gets to tinkering, forget trying to stop her. I figured as much. Alright, we'll be on our way. Thank you, dears. I know it's a bit of a bother. She's just like her grandpa. Once she gets to tinkering, forget trying to stop her. Hate to ask again, but would you please mind going to check on her? Looks like the pump is getting the attention it needed. Thank goodness. I don't know where we'd be without the folks over at the central factory. Shoot, I better go get those beds sorted before it gets too late. Dinner's just around the corner. Guests will be piling back in soon.
Oh, welcome.
I heard little Tita's lending a hand with the pump repairs. She's barely grown and already outshining folks twice her age. I mean, I can't even change a darn light ornament without help. I found some adorable tableware. It was just too cute to pass up. I should go back to that little souvenir shop sometime. I bet it's still hiding some real treasures. I took my eyes off her for 1 second and boom, she was already at the souvenir shop. I'm not saying shopping is bad or anything, but I just wish she would cut back a little. Yeah, I feel you, Seguro. When your money is not involved, you feel the... When your money is the one that's involved, you feel the pinch. Actually, did I miss anyone in there? Yes I did. I missed the chef. Hey, sorry about earlier. Hope it wasn't too much hassle. Glad to hear the girl's safe and sound. Okay then, with that off my mind, better get started on dinner. We've got more guests than usual today, so it's gonna get busy tonight. Alright, Tita! We need you with us. And how much dialogue did that refresh? From the looks of it, none. Okay, yeah, no dialogue refresh. Alright. You'll be in the yuzu room on the 2nd floor. Drop off your things, then go take a nice long soak before dinner. Yuzu room was this one.
Actually, I've never been to a hot spring before. I'm looking forward to it.
I've never gone with anyone outside my family before either.
We've been through a lot today. Let's just relax there.
Oh, are you guys staying at this inn too? You've got to try the open air bath. You'll be hooked the second you step in that water.
Oh, welcome.
There's nothing like savoring Eastern cuisine after a good soak. Give yourself a good scrub before you soak. Head through the hall behind the dining room. Hot springs out the annex. Go ahead and soak it all in. It's the finest bath this side of the kingdom. Oh, hang on. We got the chef. Let's talk to the chef. Hey, heading out to the bath? Take it slow and let the heat do the work. I'll whip up some serious Eastern-style dishes for you. Eastern food's not just tasty, it's good for you too. Takes a bit of work to make sure, but isn't that true for all good things? Alright, what's the mother doing here? Resia, come here and help me out if you're so hungry. The food would be ready much faster that way, you know. I didn't raise her to be so lazy. She's so much like her father when he was young,
and it drives me crazy. Mom, when's dinner gonna be ready? Mom, I'm starving. Yeah, go help your mother out, girl. I'm literally about to starve to death over here.
Oh, well, look who's here. A customer. We're closing soon, so if you need anything, now's the time to buy.
My dad? Oh, he's not exactly a go-getter when it comes to business. You should see the face he makes when he's tired and a customer walks in. Seriously, what kind of shop owner acts like that? Business isn't just isn't his thing. But then, the moment no one shows up, he freaks out and has me trying to bring in customers. My dad's like the lousiest of lousy dads.
Oh, whoops. You know, I used to live in Zeiss, but I fell in love with this village. When our son was born, my wife and Addie and I decided to move here. It's true that the city has its perks, but the lifestyle here suits us better, I think. And being able to soak in the hot springs every day is such a blessing. Definitely beats a shower for sure. Alright, Lucky, I'll leave the bread to you, although it is a bit more time consuming. I'll prepare the stew.
Hey, Dad, shouldn't we warm up the stew first? We could go get the bread while it's on the stove. Dad isn't very good at housework. It's a miracle he does anything at all. I don't know how he managed to get a job at the inn.
Well, his specialty is making the beds, after all. Let's see, just in case, is there anyone who's lurking in the pump shed? No. Oh, goodness me, I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Decided to run all of a sudden.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, okay, that woke me up a bit. So, right, I'm back. And what the hell happened to the camera? Okay, there we go. All sorted. Oh, and I just realized I forgot to put the be right back sign up. Oh dear. Ah, well. Well, I'm back anyway. I could set up the timestamp later where I take a bit of break.
Phew. Now that's what I call a bath. It soaked the stress right out of me. Once I'm in, all my worries just seem to melt away. With how warm I am now, even this cool night breeze feels nice. An Eastern-style garden bathed in the pale light of the moon. It's so dreamy.
Where is the moon, actually? Where is the moon at the moment? Can't see the damn thing. Nope. Yeah, just can't see it. Alright. Get that nice soak in, and now we go make one more round before heading back to Zeiss. Oh? What brings you back so soon? Heh, couldn't resist one more dip, huh?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're leaving already? You're busy bees, aren't you? I hope you can stay and relax for a few more days next time you're here.
Okay, no one's upstairs. Chef! This will be the last time we see you. Actually, well, we'll see you later, but when the next story checkpoint is passed. Huh? Off so soon, are ya? Don't be shy now. Come back anytime you like. You're already leaving? We're planning to stay here and relax a little while longer. Nothing like a hot bath to start the day, right?
Nothing like a hot spring to melt away the miles from the road and store up some energy for my next round of shopping.
Yeah, Edel seems to have shopped at least everywhere at least once here. Everywhere we've met her.
Ah, I couldn't resist sneaking in a morning dip in that outdoor bath.
I swear, these baths are big enough to call them lakes. A lake, huh? You know, lake fishing might be worth trying sometime. Lake fishing. Not the worst idea. Okay, I'll search for a spot to try as soon as I get back to the Fishing Guild headquarters. Alright, we'll do this house first.
Come on, Lucky. Come eat breakfast with us before it gets cold. Your dad's going to eat it all if you don't hurry up.
I'm still so sleepy.
Ugh.
I too have trouble waking up early in the morning. Although I say that, but I haven't been having that much trouble in the last few days.
Dad gets up early, so he always ends up waking me up too. But I'm still so sleepy. Come on, Ressia. Stop complaining and sit up straight. Look at me. I'm barely awake, but I'm up just to make you your breakfast.
Wow, look at all the steam. The buildings are so unique too. Yeah, I already like this place. So this is the so-called Eastern-style atmosphere. Now I'm even more interested in the East. Speaking of which, on my way here, I got lost and I was chased by monsters. I thought they were going to attack me, but they didn't do anything but glow weirdly. What in the world did they want? Oh, those were some shining palms you found there, Gary. Oh, I want to say that he's super lucky, but to be fair, we've also had a fair bit of luck finding shining palms ourselves, just casually walking through wherever we walk through. Well, good morning to you. Leaving so soon? How about a little something to remember the place by? Oh, most folks grab something before they go, you know. Yeah, we can buck the trend there.
What a drag. As soon as I'm done with the store, I'm out of here to hang with my friends.
My body feels a little lighter than usual.
Might be thanks to the hot springs.
Yep.
Let's go.
Did he come all the way from Calvard?
Yeah, that's
go.
the meeting with Jin. Okay. Yep, and he's still here. Right, let's see what he has to say. Oh, this is great. I'll go take a soak in the bath to wash away all my travel fatigue. And that's all he has to say. Alright, Zeiss time. And see what all the hubbub is about over at the central factory. But before that...
So I need to rework the barrel design, huh? Crap, it's like the motivation is oozing away from me. Oh, Adios, please. It doesn't even have to be a real project, so please just let me work on an airship. That said, it's so noisy outside today. Shoot, I'm getting distracted. I don't have time to think about stuff like that.
Well, funnily enough, we already saw the gears turning for Louise to get her wish eventually.
Welcome! Thank you for choosing Zanrad Hotel. Ah! Hey, it's been a while.
Oh, right, this is the, Oh, hey, we've seen each other before dialogue. Yeah, let me just skip through this real quick. And then see what Carl actually has to say at this point.
Isn't it kinda noisy outside? Tell me if you find out what's going on. There's been a commotion over by the factory block since a little while ago. Oh no, what if there was an accident?
Yesterday, someone named Rutal helped me out when I was having trouble at the central factory. Thanks to him, I was able to get the orbment I needed. Rutal said he works as an airship broker. I guess people running big businesses are really on another level. He listed off orders to the staff and found the orbits I needed in record time. I guess people running big... Okay, that's the same. I'm gonna work hard to become a businessman like him.
I'm so tired. It's still so early. I'll go to the central factory in the afternoon. Oh, Carl's gone again. Honestly, that boy, he just can't stay still, you know.
Alright, and we just slowly make our way up to the commotion.
Hey, how you doing?
Heh, hard work is for the young, after all. It's quite satisfying to watch them move around so energetically. So, how about I share stories from my Rouen trip with you, Ben? I really worked myself into the ground while Urus was out the other day. So today, I'm going to leave everything to him and focus on creating my new dish. Alright, old man. Give this tomato a try. Okay, I'd better start sauteing. No, wait, the soup comes first. Whoa, when did these dishes pile up in the sink? Oh, Ben, I beg you, please, do your job. Damn it, this is so frustrating. It's not even that crowded right now, so why am I so busy? Because Ben is listening to a story of Randall's from when he was in Rouen. The elders want to share their stories. And Monica is still having trouble deciding what bread to get, huh?
The owner of Bell Station ran off somewhere. Perhaps he went to check on the commotion over at the factory?
Oh, welcome.
My husband said that something bad was happening in town and then immediately ran off. He even took some products from the shelves without asking. Ugh, what is he up to?
And none of the kids are upstairs. Very well. Right, what about the chapel? Oh, all the kids are here.
And so, in this way, the humble town of clockmaker Zeiss took on the key role in our kingdom. The orbments produced in Zeiss spread far and wide, eventually bringing Liberal into the Orbal Revolution. We're currently in the middle of a Sunday school class. I'm teaching the children about the history of Zeiss. But it sounds like something's going on outside. The students are becoming restless.
Huh? Where's Vince? You know, I complain a lot, but I come to Sunday school every week. I'm actually kind of a good kid, huh? It's so noisy outside today. Seriously, can't people see I'm trying to focus on my studies? Ugh. Why does everyone always sit in the most random spots? I have to rearrange our seats. Knowles, that's not a good habit.
Yeah, just leave the seats where they are, and then people just take whatever. Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Hey, welcome.
Carl brought over one of his prototype orbital guns from his workshop at the central factory. That thing was incredible! Its firepower was off the charts. It's a bit tricky to handle because the balance was kinda unique, but still. Even if it's a bit hard to use, more firepower is always better, right? Well, almost. If the stability throws you off too much, I don't that little moment of recoil will end up getting you killed. Man, that orbital gun was so cool! If they could tweak the balance a bit more, it'd be a huge hit for sure. This orbital gun can push the performance of the drive orbit to its limit. It isn't balanced at all, it needs to be tweaked some more, but nothing outside acceptable limits. Either way, it's going great. At this rate, I think I could turn it into a product very soon. Phew! Anyway, what's with all the commotion outside? Did the kids play hooky from Sunday school again? 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 They've all played hooky at once before? All at once?
Thank goodness, you two came back at the perfect time. Did something happen, Kilika?
There seems to be a situation at the central factory.
Yes, but unfortunately, we still don't know exactly what's happening. All of our bracers were out, so we couldn't respond right away. I need you two to head to the central factory immediately. If it's an emergency, assess the situation and act accordingly. Okay, got it. Understood. I need you two to head to the central factory immediately.
Okay, same dialogue. Of course the Wong would be out there already. Yesterday, I was at the central factory, and I met this young merchant from the Calvin Republic. He said he sells orbments. I'd like to chat with him more sometime. Exports to the Republic are likely to increase from now on, so I want to start building trust soon. It's really noisy today, huh? I wonder if Professor Russell got himself into trouble again. Well, yeah, kinda. He kinda did get into trouble. Although, not much of it was his fault. Okay, no one out in this house at the moment. What's that smoke over there? Oh, hang on, there were people in the balcony over here.
What could that smoke be? It's not a fire, is it?
Right, and there's someone outside the church I missed. Huh.
What is that? It doesn't seem like smoke from a fire. Could it be gas leaking from some kind of laboratory device?
And we can't go to the gates. Okay, so just progress through the cutscene and then talk to everyone out here.
Oh dear! What should I do?
Man, the smoke's insane. Can't believe the central factory's ventilation system can't get rid of it. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? I gotta stay calm under pressure. Come on, everyone, have a cold drink and try to calm down. Right, let's... Okay, can't check on those at the airport at the moment. I managed to evacuate, but On my way here, I suddenly remembered the Sky Pirate incident. My legs gave out from fear. Oh, Antoine, how are you doing?
Nia!
Okay, I'm pretty sure this save at this point would have the translations. Nia, which was... Nia. Elongated. Ni? Okay, I don't think there's a translation for that, but, I think Antoine is just a bit stressed, I presume.
It doesn't seem like there's a fire. But then what's causing all that smoke?
Did all of our customers escape the building? Oh boy, there's so much smoke. I was in the meeting with the factory chief when smoke started pouring in. To be honest, I could only focus on running away. I really hope no one got left behind.
I really want to tag along, but I suppose it can't be helped. Estelle, Joshua, be careful in there. Is everyone safe? If anyone needs help, please let me know immediately. I don't see Professor Russell out here. He might still be inside. Oh no, what should we do? Rudy, are you okay?
The smoke got into my lungs. The whole building was completely filled with smoke and... I really thought I'd die. If the professor's here, he should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor. Go check out there first, but evacuate immediately if it gets dangerous.
It's been ages since I ran this much. Good grief.
Phew, I haven't run at full speed like that in ages. Oh, crap, I'm seriously gonna hurl. Oh, ow, wow, wow. I accidentally slipped on the stairs and hurt my back. Are you all alright? I'm Elwin, the owner of the general goods shop. I heard that there was an accident and rushed over here. I brought some products from the shop, so let me know if you need anything. Of course, I won't ask for any mirror. This is an emergency. Oh, we could have got some free items here if we talked to this guy at this point. Oops. At this point, I probably would have taken the Atlas bomb, even though an extra quartz would also be nice, but yeah. Alright, you're set. If you come across anyone in need, try your best to help them. Take care out there. Weird. The smoke doesn't look like it's from a fire, and none of the experimental devices we have would produce smoke like this. So then, where in the world is that smoke coming from? Ray, what should we do? If this is a fire, all of our research data will be lost, ruined. No, you'll be fine, Terry. It's fine. All right, let's go hunt down the smoke grenades. Well, we don't need to, but I just want to progress normally, just in case the NPC dialogue outside refreshes.
Don't get in my way. He looks even more agitated than usual. It's not like him.
Right. Up, up, up. Right, 5th floor. Capel is stolen. We chase the troops downwards. Okay, right, so... Yeah, dialogue would have refreshed. Okay, so I'll just load up a save just in case there's some dialogue that's influenced by us getting all of the, smoke grenades and the, yeah, other optional observations we were able to do. Let's see. That's the Elmo village. That's the chase. We'll go from this save, I think. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, Chief Murdock. I've ordered the staff to keep what happened to Professor Ruffle on... Ruffle? Ruffle. Oh dear. Professor Russell under wraps. I figured that would make it easier for you to I figured that would make it easier for you all to investigate. That sounds wise. Yeah, people might start panicking. Bracers, please find the professor. Tita, don't be too sad. It'll be alright. I'm sure the professor will be fine. Yes. I've ordered the staff to keep what happened under wraps. Yep. Please, Bracers, bring him back safely. Alright, and we'll take the elevator upwards first. Oh, what a relief! Nothing inside the building was harmed. We should be able to resume our research without interruption. Oh, Antoine, what are you doing here? Yeah. And that was... yeah, it's similar to the positively famished, but I don't think Antoine is hungry. Phew! I'm glad nothing was damaged in the lab. The testing's done too. It seems I'll be able to resume my research as planned. I heard that the core unit of the Capel in the operations room was stolen. But sadly, all my little tomatoes seem to be safe and sound. I was secretly hoping the culprits would take a big bite out of one. But it doesn't look like they entered the greenhouse at all. Yeah, it would have been a shame. It would have been funny to see their faces. Ugh, it still feels like there's smoke in my lungs. Oh, hello there. As far as I know, no one was injured. I'm still shocked that this incident happened, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Almost everyone. Is something wrong, Tita? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. I was just spacing out for a moment. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Maybe you're exhausted after all this chaos. Be sure to sleep well today. Yes, I will. As far as I know, no one was injured. I'm still shocked that incident happened, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Right, and time for the top floor. Right. Oh, hang on. No, we do have someone out here. Ugh. The whole building smells like smoke. It's awful. Phew. I'm definitely going home early today. No one can stop me. Alright, no one's on the roof, so we don't need to go to the rooftop. Unbelievable. The Capel has been stolen. There was nothing I could do, but I don't know how I could possibly face Professor Russell now. I still can't believe they actually stole the Capel of all things. What do they think they're gonna do with it? Wait, what do you think they're gonna do with it? Even here in the central factory, Professor Russell's the only one who fully understands it. He did invent it after all. Alright, we've been to floor 2. We should go to the... Oh, basement first. And then we go up to floor 1. Oh, hang on. Did the stream stutter for a bit? Okay, no. It looks like things are still fine, somewhat.
Whoops.
Okay, no. Still can't go out to Kalia Tunnel. Okay, fine. It's fine now. Okay, good. Because I was wondering what happened for a bit there, because I saw the concurrent viewers at like 4, and then all of a sudden it's like 0. Okay, but it seems like there's still some of you guys out there. It's just the OBS's tracking, for whatever reason, is really awful and very delayed.
We were working as usual when suddenly smoke was all around us. So we dashed up to the first floor. I'm sure the culprits came in through the basement. We were working as usual. Okay, that's the same. And that stupid Rudy went and inhaled a ton of smoke. So he's at the medical office right now, just to be on the safe side.
Right, and Rudy and Faye are the only 2 workers that have dialogue down in the basement.
Here to get your ornaments adjusted.
Ah, just when I thought the commotion was settling down, we got one of those customers. It's that lady over there. She started complaining the moment she walked in. I had Mr. Carl from the workshop come explain things to her, but she doesn't look convinced. Mr. Carl develops all kinds of tech, from orbital cameras to orbital guns. Many of the researchers here have a broad skill set, like Professor Russell, for example. It's probably because everyone here is approachable, so it's easy to share ideas. Well, I'd recommend this model. Considering its performance, it has minimal distortion. What? You don't care about that? I see. An easy-to-use camera. But ma'am, I couldn't say if it would be easy for you to use or not. That's a matter of individual opinion. Look, I'm not asking about all those fine details and numbers. I just want to know which camera is the easiest for beginners to use. You're making the cameras, right? Don't you ever think about stuff like that? You want a clearer explanation? But I've already talked about its performance. What else is there to say? Why are there even customers right after that big blackout? Can't they just stay at home? I get it. There's been some kind of crime and things are tough for you. But I'm only asking you to explain things in a simpler way. That's it. Yeah, you could tell. Those at the front desk have not been taught how to explain things far more simply. Carl's there talking about the specs, and the lady's just asking for, like, what's simple to use? Oh, bracers. Tita. We've kept Professor Russell's incident a secret from most people. It was the factory chief's decision. Tita, try not to let this get you down, alright? Yes, thank you. We've kept Professor Russell's incident a secret from most people. It was the factory chief's decision. Okay, no, that's just the same. Man, that's awesome! So they make orbital engines here, huh? Sorry to call you here right after the big incident, but there's something urgent I need to discuss with you. I'll get straight to the point. I'd like you to join the Zeiss engine development team. Join the orbital engine development team? Me? For full transparency, we're reaching out because our first candidate declined. But even so, I'm sure this would be a great fit for you. Hey, there we go. That girl got her dreams heard. Alright, did that reset the factory dialogue? No. Oh, actually, I want to... Oh, no, we're still stuck in Zeiss, never mind. I hate trudging up and down the stairs. I'd just jump right off the terrace if I could. Now that I think about it, Russell's not around. Well, knowing him, he's probably tinkering with something somewhere.
Oh, Igor, I'm surprised you came out of the building without a scratch. You managed to make it down the emergency stairs, huh? That must have been exhausting. It's good that you're safe, but I still don't see Russell anywhere. He's always been full of energy, but he's not getting any younger. I'm a little worried. Whoa, thank goodness, the smoke's finally clearing. I'm just so glad to hear no one was severely injured. Whatever the thieves stole, I'm sure they can just make another one. Well, I should head back to my shop now. I gave away a bunch of items for free, so I'm sure my wife will be upset. But I'm happy that I was able to help out, even just a little. Oh, hey, both of you. Oh, Wong. I just got back to Zeiss. What in the world's going on? Well, actually... hey, what are you doing? We've got to go to the guild now. I ain't got time to waste. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you're right, Agate. What are you so frustrated about? You need to shape up too. If you're a bracer, you'd better assess the situation yourself. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, I panicked. Huh. Well, instead of dwelling on what's already happened, focus on how to take care of it. Let's move. See ya, Wong. Yeah, sorry for stopping you. We'll be on our way. I can't believe someone did this while I was away. How am I supposed to tell Gundolf? I'm too ashamed to see him.
Please take a look.
Some soldiers came out of the factory right after the smoke dissipated. I wonder if they're the ones who stopped the smoke. No, they're frauds. They're phonies. Phew, the commotion's finally over. What in the world were those soldiers doing in all that smoke? People in Bloom Army uniforms came out from the central factory. I wonder what they were doing inside. I'm still too shocked to get back to work. That was so traumatizing. Alright, how is the airport looking? I heard that the commotion at the central factory was actually terrorism. Who would think of attacking the central factory? Unbelievable. At this rate, the cover of the next liberal news will be Zeiss. Oh, yeah, speaking of covers, the photos on the latest liberal news issues are prettier than the before. So I'm kinda looking forward to seeing the next issue's cover, though I realise that's not exactly an appropriate thing to say in this situation. Oh, Chief Gustav, how are you doing? Hey there, little Tita. Things sure turned into a mess, huh? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, she's hurt very much. Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Something wrong? You're zoning out. No, I'm fine, really. I see. As long as you're not hurt, that's all that matters. I'm at least glad to hear no one got hurt in that disaster. Only one person did. Only one. The incident at the central factory's already been resolved, right? What? They haven't caught the culprits? Okay, that's bad news. I hope they won't come after the factory ship next. Alright, now time for the city proper. It seems like the central factory's finally quieted down a bit. I'm glad the commotion settled before Sunday school was over. I wouldn't have wanted the children to witness all that chaos. Oh, whoops. School should be over by now, too. Vint will be home soon. And anyone upstairs? Okay, not in this house or the other house. I was shocked to hear about the central factory being attacked. I'm glad no one was injured, but the orbital calculator was stolen, right? It's so strange. I can't fathom why anybody would do that.
The only thing they stole was an orbital calculator Capel. They'll have no idea what to do with it, of course. The only person who knows how to use it properly is Professor Russell. Well, bad news, they also stole Professor Russell too.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't a fire or an accident, but still. I never would have imagined a crime happening here. Oh, Sunday school's almost out. Alright, I should go pick up Vince. Oh, I really hope my son didn't skip classes today. I can't believe someone attacked the central factory. Who could have done such a thing?
Some devious no-good bozos.
Hey, did you know that there was an incident at the central factory? Of course, they targeted the factory. It's the most talked about place in all of Zeiss. It's not like I'm happy about the attack, you know. I just think the central factory is really awesome, that's all.
You know what, let's go to the church first.
I saw soldiers in blue uniforms running down the street. Judging by the timing, I believe they had something to do with the attack on the central factory. It's such a shame. I regret not having an orbital camera with me. Anyway, I imagine this will force the factory to review their security measures. It's rather unfortunate that the central factory's free-spirited atmosphere might disappear, though.
Yep, liberal lives in a high-trust society.
I heard that something serious has happened. No injuries have been reported yet, but I'll prepare some medicine just in case. But emergencies like these are exactly when we must remain calm. I heard some sort of crime took place at the central factory. I haven't heard many details yet, though.
Right, again, I don't think there's anyone upstairs, but there's at least Vince just chilling out the front of the church, so I thought some of the kids might still be here.
Hey, welcome.
Hello, Elkin. Hey, did you hear that someone attacked the central factory? I was so caught up in chatting inside the shop that I didn't even notice. I wonder if any damage was done. I just hope it won't mess up their research schedule. Yeah, I'm sure Elkin would want to see more of those orbital guns.
Phew, thank goodness, the city's finally quieted down. Now I can focus on shopping again.
Oh, welcome.
Looks like Dad took some of our stock with him. I get why he took medicine and food, but why did he take a puppet? I guess that's how much of a rush he was in.
It's so the player can choose if they want a revival item or not.
Hey, Mommy? Where did Daddy go? Is it true that someone attacked the central factory? My husband isn't back from wherever he went either. I hope he's alright. I can't believe that the central factory was attacked. How in the world did my husband figure out what was going on so quickly?
Yep, and he's still right there, just chilling out. Alright, next up, Forgle Bar.
Hey, how you doing?
This is hardly the first time that thieves have broken into the central factory. But it seems they pulled off a large-scale operation this time. I was so caught up chatting that I didn't notice the commotion at all. Sounds like there was some kind of trouble at the central factory. That place is full of cutting-edge technology, so I bet someone broke in to steal something. Hey, did you hear? There was some kind of incident at the central factory. I'm worried about Louise. She said she'd be there today. Now, don't worry, man. Your girlfriend's fine. Louise is totally spoiled by this orbital energy civilization, so she's far from athletic. She's the type to think she can handle everything herself and end up getting hurt. And let me guess, no one upstairs still? No one upstairs. I think that's one NPC, but not a talkable one. Yeah. And finally, Zonrad Hotel.
It seems like something happened in the city, but my manager won't tell me anything. I suppose I shouldn't really quiz guests about it, though. Oh, I am so curious. So it was an attack. It's shocking news, but if the staff show any signs of distress, it will make our guests feel uneasy. What we must do is provide the same service the same way as usual. That should help our guests feel safe.
I heard there was some kind of incident today. I was planning to visit the landing port, but now I'm not sure. Maybe I should reschedule. And no one's upstairs. Alright, what about Louise's home?
Hey, I heard that something happened over at the central factory. Were you alright, Tita? Yeah, I'm fine.
Phew, glad to hear that.
But my lazy sister didn't even go to the factory today, so she's fine. It's great that she's safe, but as her sister, I'm a little ashamed.
Hey, just be glad that she didn't get caught in that incident, girl. Come on. Alright, and we can't go out, can we? Okay, no. Helica! We need the dialogue to refresh. Oh, whoops, I went into the wrong building.
The Crimson Tower is located in the northeast direction, correct? Let's hurry.
This is a race against time. Stay sharp. Unless you want to make that kid keep worrying.
Got it. Everything will be fine, Tita.
If something comes up here, I'll have Wong handle it. You guys should go to the Crimson Tower. I'll make contact with the Royal Army. Now, hurry up and get going.
It seems like something very serious is happening right now. Please take care. We will, Professor Alba, we will. Well... yeah, this is the last loop before we load up another save, so we don't have to do the... encounter again. Oh, actually, from the looks of it, though, it just seems like the Zeiss dialogue hasn't refreshed.
Please, take a look.
I panicked when I saw the smoke rising from the central factory. Phew, now I'm thirsty again. But seriously, who were those soldiers who came out of the factory? How were they okay in all that smoke?
Hey, what will it be?
I'm still too shocked to get back to work. That was so traumatizing. Maybe I'll grab a drink to calm down. It seems like some dialogue refreshed, but not everything. Okay, what about in the factory proper? Oh, Dorothy, hi!
So, I want 5 sets of regular exposure quartz. Oh, and a panorama too.
Yep, lost in her own world as per usual. Okay. I think that will be everything in the Zeiss area, though. Next up, we'll go to Erletten, and we'll just go counterclockwise with the areas we go to next. I'm sorry, but for now, we aren't issuing permits except in emergency cases. I'm sure we won't until the culprits of the attack on Zeiss are arrested. We aren't issuing permits right now. Okay, I hope those attackers are arrested soon. Sorry, we're on high alert right now. Can't be chatting too much. The troops are around too.
Hey, what will it be?
Man, nothing but bad news lately. Even I'm not really in the mood for chatting today. Right, all those spirits here in Erletten. That was quite a terrible incident, huh?
Air lessons on the level of security I've never seen before. Whoa, an attack? That's horrifying. I hope they catch the culprit soon. Ah, bracers. I already heard about the attack on the central factory. We tightened security and are working closely with the other checkpoints. The culprits won't get anywhere with this level of strict security. Don't worry, they'll be caught soon. The Royal Army is putting everything into tracking down the attackers. I'm sure it won't be long before they're caught.
Alright, here we
Right, I
go.
think I forgot the guard that's usually stationed at the front. Yeah, I did. The checkpoint's under high alert right now. Sorry, but we've been told not to chatter. Right, going counterclockwise would be Elmo next. I heard there was some concerning crime in Zeiss. I was thinking of going to the Republic next, but I'm a little afraid of traveling right after such an incident. Ugh, but I really want to see authentic Eastern culture with my own eyes. Maybe I should hire a bracer as a bodyguard on my way to Wolf Fort. That would be the safest option, Gary. It would be, although there's only Wong available right now. The Zeiss thing? You'd think the world was ending with the way the adults are reacting. Meanwhile, Quante and the other kids are out there, not a care in the world. You know, thinking about it, childhood sure feels like it was the happiest time in my life. Come to think of it, I was just about Quante's age when I met my wife. You know, that's the same. I can't believe I used to be a kid like Quante. Feels like a lifetime ago.
What souvenir should I get?
Yeah, maybe sympathize with your kid a bit more there, Seema. I heard something awful happened over in Zeiss. So much bad news lately. It's unsettling. I just hope that our village remains peaceful as always. I heard the robbers that broke into the central factory haven't been caught yet. I always thought Zeiss was safe since it's close to the army's fortress, but... Well, I guess I'll have to head off to work soon. I just wish they'd catch the criminals soon, for everyone's peace of mind. Alright, what are the kids doing here? Trying to sneak out, are they? I bet the hot spring source is huge! We've been drawing water from it for decades, but it's never dried up. Oh, I want to see it someday. Man, I really want to go explore the mountain behind the village. I'm so bored of everything in the village. The hot spring source on the mountain. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. Heh, yeah, I'd totally go check it out if this fence didn't exist. Doesn't Ressia have anything better to do? She's old enough to help out with the inn's chores or something. She should do that instead of looking after us. Oh please, who cares about the stupid mountain? You two are so childish. Hey, Lucky, you're not allowed to go past the fence, okay? Don't do that. Mao will get mad at me if you do. Well, speaking of Mao... Oh, there you are. Oh, whoops. I heard there was a robbery at the central factory. Had me fretting all morning. I can breathe again now. You're not hurt. That's what matters. I heard there was a robbery at the central factory. I was worried sick, but you're safe now, and that's all that matters.
Oh, welcome.
Seems like no matter who I talk to today, it's all about that robbery. We're here to unwind, and yet all anyone wants to talk about is bad news. Makes me feel a bit blue myself. I overheard someone say there was some kind of trouble in Zeiss. Is that true? Sheesh, it sure is a dangerous world these days.
I heard the Eastern cuisine here is rather authentic. Still, since I'm here, I'd love to try some real liberal cooking too. And it looks like no one's in the bathhouse. No. What's up? Here sniffing around for clues? Word's gotten around. Something went missing from the central factory, yeah? You bracers sure have your hands full. Just know folks like me are grateful. Okay, that's everyone in Elmo. Next up is Wolf Forts.
Here we go.
Anyway, why'd they start up inspections all of a sudden? I'm so glad I already delivered my cargo. If I can't move my products to the Republic's side, then there's no point in being here at all.
Welcome. What will it be?
I just heard about the incident. Sounds tough for the city folks. Still, those burglars must have had nerves of steel. Most would never even dreamed of hitting the central factory. It's definitely not something your average petty criminal could do. I hope the burglars are caught soon, so travelers can trickle through here as easily as before. Otherwise, no one will come to the bar and my business will go kaput. I'm really screwed, aren't I? We're stopping everyone for inspections at the checkpoints right now. There was an incident in Zeiss, so the criteria for crossing the border are stricter than usual. Oh, don't mind the guy standing next to me. He's kind of like the mascot character of the garrison. Private Brahm! Still sleeping as ever. Because of the Zeiss incident, we're not letting anyone pass unless they have got a damn good reason. If you're headed to the Republic, I'm afraid you'll have to come back some other time. That Zeiss incident? Yeah, it's a big mess, so the investigation's gonna take a while. With all the fuss over in Zeiss, we just can't let anyone through without good reason. We just received an urgent notice, so this fortress is now on high alert. From what I've heard, the terrorist incident in Zeiss was the work of well-trained individuals. Perhaps they weren't even liberal citizens. Wolf Fort is currently stopping and inspecting all travelers. Until the full scope of the incident is revealed, this state of high alert must be maintained.
Let's get moving.
Hey, sorry about this. There was an incident at the central factory, so we're stopping travelers for inspections here. Okay, same as the Wolf Fort. If you loiter around too long, we might have to detain you for suspicious behavior. We're currently on the high alert. I'm not allowed to have private conversations. If you're here for sightseeing, I'd recommend coming back another time. Phew! We were supposed to have trading today, but something serious happened, so we've been thrown into high alert. Sorry, but we can't issue border permits very easily right now. We're conducting strict inspections at all checkpoints to trap the culprits in Zeiss. Sorry, but we can't issue border permits very easily right now. A soldier just told us the reason why they had to conduct checkpoint inspections. We're both citizens of Gransel, so we were fine, but it seems the other travelers are stuck until their identities are confiscated. Still, to think a terrorist incident occurred, how very chilling.
When we went to Bose, we also had trouble getting on an airship because of the whole Sky Pirate incident. I wonder if Adios is feeling mad at us or something. Nope, it's just your bad luck, ladies. Now, there's been a big incident in the Zeiss? In Zeiss too. How terrifying. There's been so much crime all around Liberal lately. I truly hope that it's just a coincidence.
Want something to eat?
So, something bad happened, huh? Well, the only thing I can do is whip up something good for the folks stuck here. If I do nothing and leave them hungry, they'll just get even more tense. But if they're full, they'll be able to relax just a little, right? So, someone attacked the central factory, huh? Man, those terrorists have crazy guts. Oh, what am I doing? Where's the exit? There we go. We're very sorry, but we're currently conducting inspections on all travelers. This is to prevent terrorists from escaping the region. I hope you understand. The Bracer Guild is investigating the case themselves, but don't seem to have any leads either. Those terrorists were brazen enough to raid the central factory in broad daylight. We must catch them as soon as possible.
Oh, please, not another incident. It feels like the news has been nothing but doom and gloom for days now.
I heard some serious crime incident happened in Zeiss. The inspections got stricter, so we're stuck here. But I have to stay calm and be her rock. Don't worry, my dearest. I'll protect you no matter what. Smooth, Armand, smooth. Okay, Armand, calm down. Stay composed no matter what. Armand's voice is all shaky. But that scaredy cat side of him just makes him cuter to me. Alright, now time to see if anyone's outside. Not on this. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm also starting to nod off a bit. I think it might be the coffee that's done it to me. Might have put a little bit too much sugar, who knows. Those bushes, they're making me uneasy. Feels like the criminals could leap out any second now. I mean, if the culprits escape, it'll be a huge blow to our garrison's reputation. Guess we'll have to stay extra vigilant for a while. I mean, no, that's the same. Okay, and then afterwards it's all the towers, Crimson Tower stuff, so we could go skip that part. Right, and this is before the infiltration. Right, this time around, why don't we start in the smaller places first? So, Elmo Village to start.
Oh?
Ah, some customers. Welcome, feel free to browse and check out anything that catches your eye. I've got a soft spot for these we've already read that. Welcome to order souvenirs, fine. Oh wait, nope, this is way earlier. This is way earlier. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Here's the save I'm looking for. Right, it's nighttime and we're just stuck in Zeiss at the moment. That's fine. Wait, actually. I think I needed the save that took place after... Yeah, right after the Sky Pirate attack. Was it nighttime the moment we completed that part? Let's see.
Okay, it's gotta be this then. Okay, yeah, and I think this save was after we beat the penguins, right? Okay, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. This all makes sense. Coffee makes you sleepy as well sometimes, Kaylee. Yeah, it's not usually immediate. I do think it's because of the sugar. That's why. The sugar rush has pretty much ended. Make full use of Zin. Don't worry, he's tough. He won't break. Well, Kilika's got that right. Zin definitely will never break. Although I do think in our successful attempt against the penguins, he did die a few times. I went to see Carl today. He's a central factory mechanic. Apparently, he's been pitching his prototypes to Elkin, the guy I have managing the store. I was going to make it clear to him that my store only sells weapons that users can trust. But it was a wasted trip in the end. I couldn't see him because of that terrible incident. I'll go visit him again another day. The two most essential aspects of a weapon are reliability and ease of use. Anyone should be able to handle a weapon properly when they need to. That's what matters the most. And yet, Carl still tries to sell unfinished orbital guns. He really needs to take a moment to think from the user's perspective. Vince, you skipped classes again? Why do you always do this? It's not like they're too difficult for you. Mom, I wasn't skipping classes. I just found other things more interesting than classes. Mom, calm down. It's just that I find lots of stuff interesting. Listening to just one thing for so long is boring. Yeah, kid's got a passion, let him follow it. Let him follow that passion. Muriel's grandpa finally came back home. He spends his days at the tavern and only comes back at night. Don't people usually go to the taverns at night and go home by morning? He said he didn't even notice the commotion at the central factory because he was at the tavern. Satyria, my dear, is dinner ready yet? All this conversation's made me hungry. I think the best bet for me job-wise would be working at the central factory. I mean, it's the top spot in Zeiss after all. Phew, alright, the contract papers are all sorted. Man, I'm always the busiest when I'm working alone. Times like this bring back memories of my trip. I'd love to relax at that casino bar by the seaside again. Yeah, just don't go gambling, man. Don't go losing your family fortune, buddy. Don't go losing it all, brutal. Hey, working late, huh? Don't worry, I'm not closing anytime soon, so take your time looking around.
Hey, welcome.
My wife's been acting weird. Looks like she knows that I gave out our stock for free when that incident happened. But for some reason, she's not getting mad. It's weird. She usually gets mad just about discounts. But now, she's in an awfully good mood. I wonder what's going on. Oh, maybe she's cheating on you, man. Maybe. But no, knowing what we heard from her last time, she's just happy that her husband actually did something nice. My husband was giving out our products to the evacuees at the central factory. Now, we'll be in the red this month, but it can't be helped. It's nice to be nice after all. I'll think of it of us as donating to the community. But I'm starting to get what my husband wants to do with this place. He's overly idealistic and definitely not a skilled businessman, but he just wants to help the citizens of Zeiss. Of course, it'd be wonderful if we could make the shop a place like that. Huh? That's weird. Mom's actually saying good things about Dad. It's not dark outside today. Yeah, good for you, Diddy. Good for you. Everything's bright and ish out here.
Hey, how you doing?
Looks like we're sending the factory ship to Leiston Fortress again tomorrow. I bet everyone's busy getting ready for departure right now. During times like these, I'm really glad I'm a pilot and not one of the crew. Looks like we're oh, okay, that's the same. Sheesh, the army's been asking for our help so much lately.
Today's been a tough one. I needed a little drink to wash all the stress away.
Honestly, that's a nice meal she's got right there. Some sausages, potatoes, a bit of meat. Ah, damn. Ursus has gone home and Old Man Randall isn't here either. Seems I've got no choice. Guess I'll work. I've got to come up with a recipe that uses that tomato too. Right, and there are people upstairs this time. The idea is optimistic to say the least. There's no way such an awful tomato will sell just because it has a funky name. Oh, you have no idea, Terry. You have no idea.
Terry, you lack the spirit of innovation. Take my tomato. With the right name slapped on it, it could really sell. How about something like Bitter Tomato? An inspired name if I've ever heard one. Let's call it Bitter Tomato from now on. Oh, please, no. I'm already used to calling them acerbic tomatoes. A mistake is just a door to a new opportunity. That's the kind of attitude you need.
Well, this is a shame. It seems Randall's already gone home. I came all this way just to see him too. I swear, he's always so hard to get a hold of. He hasn't changed a bit since we were young. Oh well, since I'm here anyway, I might as well enjoy the food for old time's sake. I figured there's no point in staying cooped up in the hotel all day, so I came out for dinner. The food here is simple, like you'd expect from an industrial city, but it's tasty. I know, I don't know if I'd call this simple, especially with all the seasoning on top, jeez. Let's see. Let me go into this house first before I forget about its existence.
I don't know why, but my sister's super motivated right now. Her boyfriend Ursus is here, but she's making him hang around while she works all day. Ugh, it's kind of creepy. Seriously, if she's going to groan and grumble, she should just take a break. Ursus's soup is the best, you know. I was so happy to get transferred to the Orbital Engine Development Team, but I can't come up with a single good idea. Got no time to complain. Joining the Orbital Engine Development Team is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I gotta think of something. I don't have time to be sitting around drinking soup. But Louise, it's your boyfriend's soup. Take a break. Looks like Louise is completely absorbed in her work. She really should eat something. Oh well, I'll just reheat soup for her. Let's see, is Professor... Oh wait, no, I was about to say, is Professor Russell at home? No, he's not, he's still kidnapped. At this point. Ah, Professor Alba. Oh, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Today's incident was serious, wasn't it? Were you able to find any leads? Well, I guess we kinda did, but... Sorry, Professor, we're in a bit of a rush. Oh, I see. So you're still working at this hour. Life as a bracer must be quite demanding. Yeah, especially today. Well then, please excuse us, Professor. Thank you very much for giving us that information earlier. It was the least I could do to help. Good luck with your investigation, bracers. Good evening. Working so late in the evening?
Yes, yes we are, Miss Martina. Yes we are. Both this penguin and these guys at this period in time. These protagonists. I was chatting with a guest before, a researcher I think. It seems that the commotion earlier was because the central factory was attacked. Isn't that shocking? I'm shocked too. I looked around the central factory and stocked up on orbital cameras today. I'm sure the ones that are easy to use will sell well in the Republic. Once I pick them up tomorrow, I'll have finished all my business, so we'll finally be able to head back home. Ah, it'd be nice if Carl would finally help me out now that I'm almost done. But I'm not holding my breath. I looked around the central factory and... Okay, that's the same. Ah, okay, all the same, all the same. Ah! Hey, been a while. And that's, again, that's the, Oh, hey, we've met before dialogue. They really do make airships in the city. I overheard some mechanics at the central factory talking about orbital engines today. Isn't it awesome? They're building ships that fly in the sky. It's just so cool. It'd be the same in reality too, if we had airships here. I'd probably be geeking out about them too, but alas, it's reality. We can't have nice things. I'm here to ask Adios how I should deal with the aftermath of the incident. Do you have something on your minds too? It's rare to see someone visit the chapel at this hour. We will prepare the supplies for the medicine. Please, be mindful out there. I see. Then we'll get the supplies ready in the meantime. The limestone cave is a dangerous place. Stay safe out there. Right, and next up is anyone at the airport or at the central factory itself. Oh, good evening. We'll be closing soon, but feel free to look around. Working late, eh? Man, what a day. All that commotion really wore me out. I'm about to close up shop, so let me know ASAP if there's something you want. Right, there's still someone down here working. Phew, another run to the fortress tomorrow? Aren't we getting a lot of calls from there recently? Hey, sorry for calling you so late. The army requested another deployment to Leiston Fortress, so I figured I'd take care of most of the prep today. Well, let's do this carefully and accident-free as usual. Man, whenever this happens, I get jealous of Lemon. He's a pilot, so on days before flights, he gets to leave work early. For his health, they say. Well, yeah, the pilot's got to be in tip-top shape, after all. The young man who was just carried in as a bracer, correct? He looked terribly pale. I hope he's alright.
Here to get your orbits adjusted.
Oh, hello there. Long day. We'll be open for a while, so let us know if there's anything we can do. Phew, so much happened today. I'm exhausted. Right, we'll go down to the basement first and then head on up. I chewed Rudy out the other day, but that just made him feel bad and he stopped working altogether. Tuh, what a pain. He needs to tighten up. Faye scolded me. The central factory got attacked, and now my motivation's at an all-time low. Ugh, I want to go home already. You know what? Let me see if there's someone outside.
All right, I'll let you take the lead
Here.
navigating the limestone cave.
Okay, no one's out here. Okay, fair enough.
Tunnels, so we should be able to get there safely.
Right. We saw that on the way here. Come on, let's go.
Right, time to make the rounds up the building.
The recent orbital shutdown threw off the timing of the street clock. I'm looking for the blueprints from when it was built to adjust it, but they're nowhere to be seen. Seriously, that Constance, no matter how many times I tell her to organize, she never listens. If you can't find the documents you need when you need them, then what's the point of having an archive?
Heading off for the night to do some Japanese listening tests. Have a good rest of Zeiss. Oh, thanks, Kaylee. And good luck with your listening tests. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. As per usual.
I can't find the records I'm looking for anywhere. I tell Constance... Okay, that's still the same. Oh, and she went home early again today. Seriously, I don't get how she still has a job here.
Exam is next Sunday, so you have to cram. Okay, good luck with that. Okay, well, if I don't see you on the stream, then at least I know why you're not there. But yeah, take care, Kaylee.
Ah, it's you. I heard the injured bracer was taken to the clinic. Yes, he was poisoned by an unknown toxin. We've just talked with Father Vixen about how to treat it. We're going to the limestone cave to gather the ingredients for the medicine right now. In that case, we can't afford to waste any more time talking. You should hurry. Yes, excuse us. This is no time for idle chatter. You should hurry. And hurry we shall not.
Bringing Louise onto our Arcee orbital engine development team was a bold move on my part. It will be a big challenge for her, and for us too. I'm hoping the fresh ideas of the younger generation will help revitalize the project. But to be honest, I'm extremely anxious. It's making my stomach hurt. What a day. I had to explain the product to a customer at the help desk today. But no matter how much I tried to talk up its specs, she wasn't convinced. Apparently, she wanted a user-friendly camera, but that's subjective. The Arms and Guards owner always nags me to think more about the user, but I think I'm finally starting to get what he means. Right, but ease of use isn't exactly something you can quantify. In the end, I couldn't explain things in a way that satisfied her. The armed guard... Right. Oh, has Professor Russell already gone home? But it's still so early. I'm shocked. Life's just full of surprises, huh? I was hoping to pick his brain a bit, but I guess that has to wait. I'll ask him next time he's here. Yeah, Russell's doing fine out there. Totally. Oh, hello, Antoine. Just you here at the greenhouse place. What was that? Nyago. Nyago was... this direction, if you please. Okay, I don't think that's an accurate translation, but, sure. Because I don't think Antoine's trying to lead us anywhere. The Septian Church has over 1,000 years of medical tradition. If anyone knows how to treat a poison like this, it's Father Vixen. You should go to the church to ask him. Mr. Agate? Yep, Agate's still sleeping. Right, let's see. Anyone on the rooftops? No. For now, we're going to carry on with the work that can be done without the Capel. We're all adults here, after all. It wouldn't do for us to just sit around moping. The Bracer Guild is doing their best, so all we can do is put our faith in them and wait. Even without the Capel's core unit, we've got lots to do. This could be a good time to organize the storage a bit. Then everything should run more smoothly when we get the Capel back. Alright, that is everyone in the building. Yes, that is everyone. So now we just load up a save from after we defeated the penguin group. Which is not this one, not that one. This one? Question mark? Yeah, it should be this one, I think. Let's see. Irene's dialogue hasn't changed. Same with Priam. Right, the rate this is going, it doesn't seem like anyone's dialogue has changed. Okay, what about in the central factory? Let's see. Okay, no, Hazel's dialogue hasn't changed. Same with Eric. Okay, if there's one NPC here whose dialogue I'm pretty sure has changed, it should be the, Dr. Miriam. Now that we've got the medicine. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Everything's the same. Alright, we'll hand over the medicine and then we'll continue from there.
Mr. Agate, please hold on tight.
Calm down. We don't want to drop the moss.
Yeah, move fast, stay calm.
Please take the medicine to the patient as soon as possible. We'll pray for his quick recovery. That medicine doesn't neutralize the poison itself, but instead boosts the patient's resistance. It helps their body heal on its own. It should work against unknown neurotoxins. Now, hurry and take it to the patient. Okay, Lane's dialogue's still the same. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume everyone's dialogue's the same. You know what, we'll get the dialogue off of one more character, and then if it's still the same, we'll just assume everyone's the same. Looks like you managed to synthesize the medicine. Please, hurry and take it to Agate. Okay, well, there's at least someone's dialogue who's changed. It's probably just Keelika, though. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any more new dialogue this time. Right, we'll just hand over the medicine and continue from there.
Hey, what will it be?
Right then, back at Zeiss again. This is before the infiltration. Good morning! A nutritious drink starts the day off right. Can't beat it.
Please take a look.
Oh, good morning. Please, take a moment to enjoy the flowers, even if it's just for the scent. The Cecilia departed right on schedule. Okay. Good, now I can focus on reading liberal news until the next airliner comes. Oh hey, Antoine, nice to see you. Meow. Okay. Now, O with a single O is... It wasn't double tilde, so... Ah, we meet again. That's what. Or either that or... Actually... Yeah, it's either that one or... Yes, precisely. So strong affirmation. Okay, it's with the dash. Okay, so long time no see. Alright, now that it's departed, I can rest for a while. Guess I'll tidy up the cargo until the next airliner arrives. This morning, I ran into an orbment merchant, Dodge. He's from the Republic. He said he wanted to look around the landing port, so I offered to show him around. Look, Dodge, that over there is the cargo intake area. The shipbuilding facilities are down in the basement. Oh, whoops. Airship technology is advancing every day. I think they'll start to regularly land in your hometown too, Dodge. Phew! Look at all that! All I can do is sigh in amazement. Oh man, this is incredible! Someday, I'd like to sell airships, but before that, we'd have to build a landing port in my village. Yeah, but a landing port for a village, though. You'd usually want those in the, key hub areas, like the cities. Good morning, Bracers. If you're looking for Tita, she's probably in the medical office on the 4th floor. It looks like she's very concerned about Mr. Agate. I only came here to stock up on orbital cameras, but my son actually helped me out. Incredible, right? What's gotten into Carl all of a sudden?
Here to get your orbits adjusted?
Good morning. Welcome to the maintenance help desk. Alright, let's give today our best shot. Ah! Hey, it's been... Oh, not... Right, let's skip. This dialogue we can skip. I've made up my mind. When my little sisters are a bit older, I'm gonna move to this city. Then, I'm gonna join the central factory, even if it's just as an apprentice, and someday, I'll build airships. I've gotta help out my mom for now, though. I've got 4 little sisters, and they're all still super young. Basement first. This is bad. What should I do? I just can't stop thinking about Rudy recently. It's not like I have a thing for him, but I just can't seem to leave him alone. Like, you know. This is bad. How am I supposed to work with him now? This is bad. Can't take my eyes off Rudy. And after Brom wrote me that letter. Why does it have to be now? Oh dear. I am not envious of your position there, Faye. Maybe it's just me, but lately I feel like Faye's been looking at me more. Does that mean she's finally taken an interest in me? Yeah, no, that's impossible. Maybe... that's the same. I know I'm probably just imagining it, though. Oh, Constance made it back. Oh, good morning. I hope today's nice and peaceful. Hey, good morning. Have you found any leads? No, we're heading to the guild to see if they have any info to share with us. Is Tito not with you? She went to the medical office to look after Agate. She looks pretty worried about him, actually. I see. Bracers, you must save Professor Russell, for us, and most of all, for Tita. Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll do everything we can. Well then, please excuse us. We'll be keeping our fingers crossed for good news. Morning. I spent yesterday compiling info for my next project. I want to try making a product that focuses on ease of use next. Ease of use is a vague concept, so I still haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do, but that's exactly why it's a challenge worth taking on. It's a good opportunity to grow as a mechanic. Yeah, do some actual product testing there, Carl. Get the layman's opinion. So that young lady is the new member of the Orbital Engine development team. Well, she looks confident. Hopefully she's got the skills to back it up. I'm sure the Arcee is eagerly awaiting its new wings. I hope the project proceeds smoothly from here on out. Right now, we can't boost the propulsion efficiency even with better wings or orbit systems. So, how about we shift our focus to ease of use instead? We'll reorganize the component layout along the fairings to allow for easier access from the exterior. I see. So you mean we'd adopt a design that's perfectly conforms to the Arcee's outer casing, thereby making it easier to maintain? That's an interesting perspective, and I think most operators would also agree that total uptime is more important than limited performance too. It's still just a concept, but that's an interesting idea. Revisiting the internal structure to make maintenance easier is something we've never considered before. This engine's output is already guaranteed to meet expectations. If we use the new drive orbit designed by Professor Russell, it'll easily exceed the desired performance. With the power issue solved, I think ease of maintenance will be the next issue we'll have to solve. Thank you for your efforts last night. We were able to save Agate's life. He hasn't woken up yet, but it's safe to say he's past the danger point. He's not unconscious, just deep asleep. He should wake up soon. Right, Tita's been taking care of him so well. She's been a tremendous help. Oh, Estelle! How's Agate doing? Oh, he's sleeping soundly right now. He'll be okay. How are things going with you? We're in the middle of following a few leads. Don't worry, you leave the investigations to us. You just take good care of Agate, okay? Okay, got it. Be safe out there. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. It looks like Agate will be okay. But I think I'll stay with him a little longer. So take care, both of you. Right, Agate's still sleeping soundly. Right, Terry, how are you doing? Seriously, Ray's so lazy. But somehow his work is always well received. I just don't get it. I can't let him outdo me. I've got to keep my sneaker research too. And done. Ah, good morning, my friends. I just finished my paper for this term. The title is Greenhouse Cultivation Method and Nutritional Analysis of the Functional Food, the Bitter Tomato. What do you think? Sounds pretty legit, no? I didn't think it'd turn out this well. My ability to churn out semi-coherent nonsense is fearsome indeed. Yep, like everyone nowadays in uni just churning out dissertations, just throw out whatever gobbledygook you can to fill out the frickin' word count. It's a dangerous path, but word counts shouldn't have been a thing in the first place. I hope Professor Russell's safe. We're gonna test out the new maintenance method I thought of after the Orbital Engine shutdown. Well, after we get the Capel back, of course. I'm pretty optimistic about it, though. The Bracer Guild's doing their best. Right, anyone on the terrace or the roof? No. Right, so we go around everywhere before heading into the Bracer Guild for this loop. Mr. Carl came to see Dad this morning. Mr. Carl's eyes were bloodshot. I guess he didn't sleep last night. It's neat to see mechanics that are excited about their work. I want to be a mechanic when I grow up. It's tough for me to focus on one thing for a long time, though. But maybe that could be a good thing? I don't know why, but Carl popped by this morning.
He told me he finally understands why I value reliability in weapons so much. He was finally able to see his research from the point of view of people on the receiving end. Perhaps he experienced a life-changing event. He did indeed, doing some customer service. Carl is finally starting to understand why reliability is so important. It was like he could finally see his research from the end user's point of view. I just hope that Elkin follows suit. Okay, the rest of the family's here on the balcony. I did see them on the minimap.
It seems like the ones who attacked the central factory may have been royal guards. My son said he saw soldiers in blue uniforms around that time. I know it's hard to believe, but my boy never tells lies.
Well, your boy didn't lie, but he certainly got fooled.
After the incident, my daughter Muriel suddenly started showing an interest in the central factory. I could talk to her grandpa about it if she's serious, I suppose. But honestly, I don't think she has what it takes to get hired there.
Ah, come on, believe in your daughter some more, Satyria.
I think Mom's getting the wrong idea, but I'm planning to become the receptionist at the central factory.
Okay, that's definitely more up Muriel's alley than being a mechanic or researcher.
Hazel's not that young anymore, so they'll have to give me the position.
Wow, really digging up the receptionist age there, are we? I don't know, the receptionist is still doing a good job there. Carl came by this morning. He blurted out something about finally understanding Stein's words, then immediately left. I wonder what's gone into him.
That Carl.
Did Stein put some weird ideas in his head? Nope, it wasn't Stein. It was a merchant lady from Calvard. Alright, it's a new morning. Time to dive into work. I'll finally tell Elka to organize the parts boxes properly today. Phew, man, I just got back, but I've got to go back to Wolf Fort again. Already! They don't even give me time to gripe. Phew, well, not like I could do anything about it. It's a bit early, but I guess I'll head to the Bracer Guild and request an escort. Again.
Listen, Diddy. Make sure to put the products customers move back to where they originally were. Yeah, okay. Understood, Professor Knowles.
I think it's time my little brother helped in the store. Product display is very complicated, so I want to teach him early on.
Activating the orbital engine. Make me apple thin. Whirr. Today, I came to buy some canned goods. It's easier to choose between cans than bread. At least the label tells you what's inside.
Hey Monica, bread is bread, just pick one.
But even these cans could use a bit more information on them. Without more numerical information, consumers will have trouble figuring out what's what.
Hey, good morning. Something good happened this morning. For the first time ever, my wife agreed with one of my opinions. She said we can keep the same lineup of products as before. It'll be tough financially, but I'm sure we can make it work somehow. Whew! Now I can fully focus on serving our customers. My wife's been working hard for us, so I'm going to really give it my best shot. I sat down and talked with my husband about how to manage the shop moving forward this morning. We decided that we'll try to continue selling the same variety of goods as we have been till now. But in return, I'll be in charge of all stocking decisions going forward. We'll see how it goes.
We won't know unless we try.
Well, glad these guys could come to an amicable agreement on keeping themselves out of the red.
How can he say that with a straight face? That's our lazy owner, alright.
Man, these past few days have been really busy. On top of the usual day-to-day stuff, I've been working on a new recipe. I'll definitely burn out if I keep going like this. Hard-working folks like us really should look out for each other. Says the owner who's just talking with the customers. I've been really busy juggling my usual work with creating a new recipe. I've got to be careful not to burn out.
Yesterday, I made a batch of Ben's chicken soup at Louise's place, but she was too busy to eat it. Luckily, her sister Ute loved it, so it wasn't a total waste of time.
It's good to be enthusiastic about your work, but you shouldn't take it to extremes. All work and no play is no good for anyone, right? You're right there, Urus, you're right indeed. Mind you, it can go too far the other way, like with Ben. All play and no work is no good either. Right, anyone upstairs? No. Okay, Professor Alba is gone.
I told her so many times. Why does Emma have to shout so loudly every time she greets guests? I get that she's putting in extra effort since she's still a new employee. But she's scaring them. Ugh, seriously, why is Emma always like this? Why does Emma have to shout so loudly every time she greets guests? My manager got angry at me for trying too hard. I don't get it. I'm still new here, so shouldn't I work hard to be useful?
No, it's the newbie trap of working too hard early on. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to do just the right amount of work.
Last night, my sister was really struggling with her work. But after she had some soup, she suddenly came up with an idea. Maybe something in that soup can make you smarter. Maybe I'll ask Sister Kiera about it.
Well, it's not the soup that did it. It's the fact that, your sister actually got a meal that time, so her brain can actually function. Alright, that's all. We've almost looped around Zeiss this time. Just need to talk with these two and the church, and then we need the part after the infiltration. Sorry to bother you. You must be busy. Nah, I'm not busy at all. I'm just an outdated relic of a mechanic after all. What nonsense is that? You are vital to the construction of the Arcee. For someone who worked on the latest state-of-the-art ship, calling yourself outdated is like a bad joke. Thanks for that. But I was only involved in the Arcee job because I pushed myself to help old Russell. Well, I'm not getting any younger, so I'll do my best to be of service while I still can. Alright then, let's get the clock adjusted. Let's get this over with. Right, what about the church?
After what happened last night, I'm beginning to understand the approach Father Vixen takes with the chapel. People come to us in emergencies because they trust us. Still, I can't help feeling that putting medicine before prayer isn't right, especially as this is a church.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, the church's function is to listen to the worries of people anyway. Ah, it's you. Rather than prayer first. How did it go? Did the medicine work?
Yes, it seemed to have helped. Dr. Miriam at the Central Factory says his life is no longer in immediate danger.
I see, so he's past the critical point. That's a relief to hear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. I mean, it's agate. Exactly. I'm sure he's almost as tough as Zin is. But sorry for barging in so late last night, Father Vixen. And putting you to work asking for medicine. Anyone would have stepped in to help if they'd seen Tita's expression. She's usually the quiet, reserved type, but last night she literally begged for help. I'll be praying for your friend Agate to recover. Thanks a lot. We appreciate all of your help. Of course, do come visit us anytime. I'll be, yep, that's all the same. Okay, there we go, that's the loop, and now we just need to talk to Kilika to see if anything else refreshes. But yeah, we can't go out, can we? No, not this juncture. To get to Leyston Fortress, you'll need to leave through the East Gate. There's a fork along the roadway, so take the northern path there. Be careful out there. Estelle, if you find out anything, let me know. This case is gonna be perfect for our next article. Also, where's Wong been? We haven't talked to Wong in a while. Oh well, Gundolf is back. Oh, so you're the famous junior bracers. I'm Gundolf, a bracer at the Zeiss branch. I was on a business trip to the capital, but I heard the news and came back. Kilika told me most of the details, but how is Agate doing? Yeah, they said he's past the worst. Wait, you know Agate? Yeah, we've worked together plenty of times. He's been renowned for being reckless since forever. I'm just glad to know he's not dead yet, to be honest. I'll leave the investigation here to you guys and Agate. We'll handle the smaller tasks as best we can. Thanks, we appreciate it. So we'll leave these things to you, Gundolf. Yeah, we'll be off now. Of course, I'm counting on you. Glad to see Wong is still getting on well with his work too. I was a little worried he'd be beating himself up over what happened, but maybe Kilika gave him a good push in the right direction. That's it. Going to Soldat. We can go to Sanktheim, so we'll do the loop there as well. The terrorists haven't been caught yet, but we were suddenly told to stop inspections. I'm not convinced we should, but someone like me can't question the higher-ups' decision. My duty is to simply carry out orders for the peace of the kingdom. For the peace of the kingdom! Even the captain was surprised by the order to cease inspections. Perhaps it was some kind of mistake? Hey, we're not doing the inspections anymore. We don't know why, though. Well, I guess there's no need for us low-level soldiers to know. I'm just glad I don't have to act like a hard-ass anymore. Thank Hadios. Maybe they caught the culprits already? But if they did, wouldn't we have heard about it by now? No use making assumptions. I'll just try to forget about it. They suddenly ordered us to cease our checkpoint inspections. But the culprits haven't been found yet, right? What's going on here? I don't even know why we did the inspections at all, then. The order to lift the inspections is an official order from the headquarters. Well, our duty is to follow orders, not judge their validity. But we'll remain vigilant. We'll be ready for any unexpected emergencies. The army higher-ups must have found some conclusive evidence. That's why they deemed the checkpoint inspections moot. That's the only way this order would make sense. Not that I'm convinced. Oh, thank goodness things are back to normal now. But between you and me, Jules and the other soldiers looked so cool when they were doing inspections, all focused and intense. It felt like I was seeing real men at work, you know? The soldiers were so much cooler than usual when they were doing their inspections. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Jules or Hector got transferred to the Royal Guard soon. Oh, imagine Jules in that blue and white Royal Guard uniform. Ah, swoon! My heart's already racing.
Want something to eat?
Hey, welcome! Man, those border inspections stopped way earlier than I thought. I mean, I'm not complaining, but is the investigation going to be okay?
We still haven't heard anything about this terrorist getting caught. Was it really okay to stop the inspections? I'm totally concerned. I heard the checkpoint inspections are over. Does that mean they've captured the culprits? But nothing about it was mentioned in liberal news. Thank goodness, it seems things have returned to normal here. But won't halting the inspections so soon affect the army's investigation? I'm no expert, but it is a little concerning, don't you think? Yes, this is all the machinations of Richard. Phew, I'm glad things are back to normal. The soldiers were so intimidating during those inspections. So I had my boyfriend spoil me even more than usual to make up for it. When we get back to Gransel, it'll finally be time for the Queen's birthday festival. I can't wait. Phew, glad they finished this checkpoint inspection hullabaloo faster than I feared. That means we're safe now, right? Looks like we'll be able to get back to the capital on schedule. Phew, glad they didn't take forever to finish this identity check business. There are still so many places I want to take my girlfriend. What? I'm in the middle of something. If you've got a question, ask someone else. The order to lift the inspections is baffling to me. But orders are orders. That's all there is to it. Right, and now time for the people on the walls and the roof. If there are any. Okay, looks like it's just the roof that's got a person to talk to. So we'll do just that and then load up a save after... Actually, wait. No, we will progress the story first a bit, and then we... load up a later save. I spotted a suspicious airliner flying in the western sky yesterday evening. I thought it might be related to the Zeiss thing, so I reported it to the captain, but... guess now that the inspections are over, they won't be pushing for any more investigations. Oh, damn, there was another witness. Oh, the airliner? Yeah, it flew off towards the west. West? Isn't that the direction of Leiston Fortress? Maybe they were running a test flight on a new airship model over there.
Let's go, Estelle.
It's starting to feel different. So we're in army territory now.
Let's see what shows up. Stay on guard.
Alright, gotta take the long trek to Leiston.
Still, I never thought Dorothy would find such an important clue.
Good fortune or devil's own luck. Whatever it is, she's definitely got it.
What if she's secretly absorbing all the luck from the people around her?
Now that's scary.
Alright, knock knock. Right, there we go. Okay, I presume everything, all the dialogues are refreshed at this point. Yeah, okay, got another round, got at least 2 more rounds to do. There's this round and then the one after the fortress infiltration. So yeah, we'll probably be done by 6, but before that, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, folks.
Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and do these rounds again. We're almost at the end for this stream. Well, I say that, but it's more like 40 minutes until the end. Actually, what time is it right now? Should be... Oh yeah, it's gonna be 10 o'clock by the time I finish.
You guys go get the device Tita was talking about. In the meantime, I'll get to work preparing the data on Leiston Fortress.
Oh hey! Bruno, what are you doing here? That guy who was my bodyguard the other day. What was his name again? Zong? No, that's not it. It was Wong! Was it Wan? No, that's not right either. It's Wong! It's Wong! It's not a hard name to remember! I guess I'll start with the residential buildings first. I got a message from Hugo that they found a new member for the Orbital Engine development team. I was surprised to hear it's a young lady, but then age and gender don't matter in the end. I mean, look at Professor Russell, perfect example of age not mattering. Wait, come to think of it, I haven't seen Professor Russell lately. Maybe he's holed up in his workshop inventing something new. If the new tech's only upgrade is in functionality, it won't gain popularity. It needs to be easy enough for everyone to handle, only then will it spread around the world. It's like how Septium tech only sparked the Orbital Revolution when they made Septium into orbments. My son, Vince, seems to want to become a researcher deep down. If he pursues that path, I'm going to encourage him to keep an open mind. Yeah, there's no one in the balcony was there. No, not this time round. Where did the ladies of these households go this time? We just came out of the Bracer Guild, so... It's the shops next. Carl came by this morning. He blurted out something about finally understanding Stein's word. Oh, actually, that was actually new dialogue, huh? I can't believe that Carl of all people said that. I'm starting to feel like maybe Stein could have a point. Wait, no, I'm being swayed! Oops, I didn't mean to skip through all that. The first text box was the same as when we last talked to him. Nah.
Now this is it! This is how product explanations should be written. Range, accuracy, active time. It's just all so specific.
Yeah, but are you actually going to use those guns, Monica? Are you sure, lady? What do you need the guns for?
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for your visiting Bell Station.
Hey there, good afternoon. At Bell Station, we're sure to meet your needs with our fantastic selection of goods. Okay, Diddy is not upstairs, nor is the other kids. Nor are the other kids, even.
I think if you move the can on the far right a bit to the left, it looked flawless. Come on, Diddy, do what I said. What? I'm sick of this. Come on, Knowles. Whoa, Diddy, you moved it too much. It'll mess up the overall balance, see?
Phew, the clock is finally accurate again. Our generation should keep working hard, at least as long as this clock's running. Otherwise, there'll be no one left to take care of this treasure. Actually, we never really had a good look at the clock before, had we? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Yeah, we never really had ourselves look up before, but there we go. This time we had a look at it.
I heard the medicine worked. Father Vixen truly is incredible. Saving someone's life is truly a wonderful thing. Perhaps spreading the church's wisdom is more important than I thought. I must reflect on that more. Ah, Father Vixen. Thank you so much for the medicine.
Ah, Tita, it's you. How is your friend feeling now? Did you say medicine?
Oh, yes, I did. Father Vixen here was the one who made the medicine for you, Agate.
Oh. Sorry I caused you trouble.
Man, you still suck at showing gratitude. Why can't you just say thank you like a normal person?
And you don't have to nitpick at every single thing he does either, Estelle. I'm surprised that you're already up and about. Bracers certainly have strong constitutions. But I imagine you're not fully recovered yet. Please don't push yourself. Yeah, it's my body. I know it better than anyone. Alright, enough talk. Let's get moving.
Oh, yeah, you're right. See you, Father Vixen.
Yes, until we meet again. And Tita, stay strong.
Yes.
You may have recovered from the neurotoxin, but I imagine you're not fully recovered yet. Don't push yourself too hard. We went into Stein. You know what? I ended up finding the box I was looking for in under a minute. I won't nag him to organize this time.
Hey, how you doing?
Ho ho, Ben. The only muscles you've exercised today are the ones around your mouth. Hey, folks. The lunch rush just ended, so we're all taking a breather. Oh, hey, how about a bit of tomato sandwich?
I'm a little full right now.
Phew, the lunch rush is finally over. Now I can take it easy for a while until the dinner rush hits. I hope Louise's work is going okay. Well, it seemed like she found a breakthrough last time, so yeah, I think Louise is doing okay.
Oh wow, my sister's hopeless. Even when she's motivated enough to work hard, she's not motivated to clean up. Oh, whatever, I'll just have Urus do it. He's her boyfriend, so her problems are his problems, right?
That's not how it works, but considering you might be family one day, well, you might as well oblige, no?
I already took the photo now asked me to, but so... Maybe I should head to the next interview spot. Maybe I should ask the editor-in-chief. Excuse me? Can I borrow a communicator? I was right to tell Emma to take it easy. But it seems she didn't quite get what I meant. People from Zeiss are always tough to manage. Not that I'm one to talk. I was born and raised in Zeiss myself.
You feeling okay, Emma?
Great! This room is spotless now, just like new. Now it's just the room next door. Nearly there. Whoops, so much for taking it easy, I guess. Okay, gotta take it easy. Gotta do my very best to take it easy. If my manager catches me working too hard, she'll get mad at me again. Alright, I'll take it easy, while I clean the next room.
Right, I believe that should be a full loop of Zeiss, well, at least the city part. Okay, and then we still need to go around the outer areas too. Alright, Central Factory next. Ah, family outing.
I've asked around, and it seems certain that soldiers in blue uniforms were seen leaving the factory. Vince saw them too. The Royal Guards are very suspicious. Mom, I only said soldiers in blue uniforms. I never said I saw the royal guards. Oh, yeah, the gossip train has gone full swing. They were wearing royal guard uniforms? That's certainly concerning. The attackers were wearing royal guard uniforms? What? The royal guards? This is it! My chance to marry rich! I never knew the royal guards visited the central factory too. That means if things go well, I'll get the chance to marry into wealth. Yep, I've made up my mind. I'm going to become a receptionist at the central factory. Oh, good luck there, Muriel. Hey, you folks seem pretty busy. Apparently, the factory ship suddenly got caught apart. Everyone here is panicking. The factory ship's now leaving immediately. I knew there was a trip planned, but I didn't expect the schedule to move up. Maybe something happened over there. Hey, it's you. Are you ready now? I'm sorry, we need more time. I see. Maintenance Chief Gustav is currently preparing the ship for departure. Once you're ready, come back here. Alright, now for the factory itself. Actually, no, you know what? We'll go from the Caldia tunnel inwards, because there's usually an NPC out here. Nope, never mind, not this time. Alright, fine. Back into the central factory we go. Bracers, we're all counting on you. Please save the professor. And Tita, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, thank you, but I'm okay now. Mr. Agate taught me the importance of behaving responsibly.
Here to get your ornaments adjusted.
Phew, this trip is finally coming to an end. Sales were good and procurement went smoothly. My son Carl seems to have found some kind of goal for himself too. All in all, this trip was a success. I'm gonna join the central factory one day, even if it's just as an apprentice, and someday I'll build airships. I've gotta help my mom for now though. We're heading back soon, so I guess I should help pack up. I wonder what's going on. The factory ship's crew has been running around like crazy today. Was there an incident somewhere? Oops, hang on, let me go to the basements first. See what's up with Faye. Oh, hang on, where's Faye today? Faye is not down in the basement this time. Huh. Looking for Faye? She was called off somewhere, so she's not here right now. I heard that there was an urgent request from the factory ship. Oh, she was called in to help with the Leibnitz's launch. Okay. I've got a bad feeling that something's going on again. The factory chief dashed off, and the maintenance workers are zipping around. For heaven's sake, I can't relax at all. Alright, Chief Murdock's already out of here. I don't know why I went to the stairs again. Oh my goodness, fine. We're already here. Let's go up. The orbital gun I'm working on right now isn't balanced quite right, so it feels pretty unwieldy. But if I can make the thing easier to use, I think it could be a hit. Performance or ease of use? It's an impossible decision, so I guess I'll aim for both for now. Gah! I still can't find those materials anywhere! I should suggest completely overhauling the factory's storage system. I just finished a meeting about orbital engines. I was so worried yesterday because I couldn't come up with any ideas, but I guess it ended well. Sometimes taking a snack break can help when you're out of ideas. I got a flash of inspiration the moment I sipped on some soup yesterday. Maybe I should call Urus over and have him make me some soup next time I get stuck. Phew, I'm relieved that our first meeting went smoothly. It feels like things are starting to move in the right direction. Agate, where have you been? Did I not tell you to stay in bed? Relax, Doc. I'm fine. My body's getting stiff, so I'm heading out for a little walk. You know, to get some exercise. A walk? Exercise? Ah, gosh, Agate. I can't stop you, can I? Well, you're a bracer, so I suppose you know your limits. Do what you want, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? Yeah, don't worry. I won't cause you any more trouble, Doc. Later, and thanks for everything. Stay safe, everyone. And Agate, don't push yourself too hard, alright? Terry and Ray still having a standoff-ish positions, huh? Securing research funding usually requires a bit of bluffing. But unfortunately, I'm a terrible liar. So I really need to make this sneaker stuff a success. Nothing's more convincing than a solid track record, after all. I've decided on my research focus for the next term. I'm going to continue researching greenhouse development. Well, that's what I told my bosses anyway. In reality, I'll be doing whatever I want. Let's see. It might be fun to try growing another strange crop. A capable researcher must also excel at securing funding. I don't know. I'm not an expert in getting research funding or anything, but isn't Ray's method... doesn't Ray's method count as fraud? I'm sure it does, no? Right, anyone on the terrace? No. It doesn't seem like there was anyone on the roof either. Ah, if it isn't the bracers. I don't know the details, but I heard from the factory chief that you'll be participating in the rescue operation. We're all looking forward to having the professor and the Capel back. We're rooting for you. May Adios watch over you. Right, and we'll go from Airleton counterclockwise again. Phew, the inspections ended sooner than we thought. We're back to normal now. I don't know the details, but they probably caught the culprit. It seems the higher-ups lifted the checkpoint inspections. I don't think the attackers have been caught yet, though. Is it really okay to return to issuing permits as usual? This is a little odd, even for the higher-ups. Why would they stop checkpoint inspections before the culprits have been found? Did the other checkpoints receive this order too? The captain might not look the type, but he can't stand anything shady. He doesn't look happy about these orders either. Well, at least we agree. Ugh, damn it! This is bullcrap! First the Duke nonsense, and now these stupid new orders. What's wrong with the people running this country? Seriously, I can't deal with this anymore.
Hey, what will it be?
Hey, welcome. As you can see, checkpoint inspections have been lifted. Not sure if it's the right decision, though. Feels a little early. The culprits haven't been caught yet, right? With the Royal Army like this, I guess the braces are our best bet right now. Our warrant officer just came in yelling and stormed out. He looks absolutely livid. I wonder what riled him up so much. Our warrant officer is usually a pretty fun guy, but he's scary when he gets mad. Then again, anyone would be upset about the whole situation. Yeah, we did get the order to cease checkpoint inspections. To be honest, I have doubts about this decision.
But orders are orders, unfortunately. We can't act on our own. We can only follow what the top brass says. Lifting inspections now, huh? Just what are they up to?
There we go.
Let's get moving.
Oh, look who it is. Hard at work, huh? You're doing a fine job. Old Mouse told me about you folks. I don't think you'll be finding any clues around here, sorry to say. How about you kick back and look at some souvenirs while you're here? No clues to be found here, sadly. Maybe try somewhere else. Well, since you're already here, you might as well grab some tasty hot spring eggs. An incident in Zeiss? Man, cities are scary. Crime is no joke. We'd never have that kind of thing happen in our village. Hey, did you hear? Apparently there was a big incident in Zeiss. And it was so big, Bracers had to come to this village to investigate. Aw, I want to meet the Bracers.
There we go.
Wow, anything can happen in a big city, huh? A terrorist attack? That's huge news. It'll totally get scooped up by liberal news. Meanwhile, the biggest news we've had recently is a broken pump. Yup, good old Elmo village, the home of peace and relaxation. Ah. The Queen's birthday festival is coming up, but there's been a lot of bad news all over Liberal. Well, I know worrying about it won't change anything. Besides, I've still got to figure out what to make for dinner tonight. As a mom, figuring out tonight's side dishes is much more pressing than world events. Because no matter what's going on in the world, when night falls, my daughter is still going to ask me to feed her. Like a little baby chick. I saw Lucky and the other children outside a little while ago. Children really are innocent, aren't they? They're still running around and playing after everything that happened. You know, seeing that, it actually cheered me up. Guess they don't let anything get them down. Anyway, I better get dinner ready before it gets too late. Now what was I planning to cook today again? Oh-ho! Dropping by again, are we? Heard you've been chasing crooks all over town. Nothing worth chasing around here, I'm afraid. Ah, I sure wish I had some useful information for you. Oh, I got a few guests this time. Hey, look who it is. You two never slow down, do you? So Ed tells me you're bracers, huh? Do your best out there. We're all rooting for you. Well, I really hope you catch those punks who broke into the central factory. We can't let criminals like them run free. Oh. The pilgrims came by again. Life will pick up again once we return to the capital. I better take a nice long soak and rest up till then. My wife and I talked it over and we decided to stick around a while longer. We'll return to the capital just in time for the Queen's birthday festival. Okay, that's, well, actually, wait, no. There's more people downstairs. After all this rest, I feel like a brand new man. Yep, I feel like I could reel in an incredible catch right now. Alright, no time to waste. Before this strength fades away, I gotta head to the next fishing spot. So, any leads on your case yet? It's as busy as ever for me. I mean, obviously, I'm the only cook here. Right, how about the hot springs themselves? Anyone here? No. Alright, next up, Wolf Forts, and then we head on over to Sanktheim Gates.
What if Faye already read my letter? Now I'm getting nervous. It's making me want to yawn. Okay, Brahms' dialogue actually hasn't changed since last time. Oh, hey, Wong. I'll be counting on you guys. We're in this together. What I can do right now is put all my effort into completing the jobs I'm assigned. I think that's the best way I can contribute to the investigation. I thought the Bracers would turn me down since they're busy investigating the incident. But they actually accepted my request with no fuss. It kinda caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting them to take on requests from travelers like myself, especially not during a time like this. The Bracer Guild is pretty impressive. My bodyguard was someone named Wong. He said he's from the East. I hope people in the Republic are as kind as he is. For the most part, yeah, until you hear about all the grey area stuff that goes on there. I was actually just asking the captain about the order to cease operations. We got the order, but there's still no word on whether they've caught the culprits. How am I supposed to explain this to my men? You're not wrong, Gerwin, but orders are orders. We don't get paid to question them. We can't just start the inspections back up when we've been clearly told not to. But just cause it's an order, that doesn't mean we gotta follow it to the letter either. We just can't go against it. So we'll keep the same inspection procedures going forward and just call them improved security. We won't let anyone shady slip out of the kingdom, not under my watch. We can't disobey orders, but that doesn't mean we gotta follow them to the letter either. So we'll keep the same inspection procedures going forward. Captain, we've got to start the inspections again. If we don't act soon, the criminals could escape the country. Unfortunately for them, the criminals are quite in the heart instead.
Welcome. What will it be?
I don't know why, but higher-ups want us to stop the inspections apparently. It doesn't make sense though. I have no idea what they're thinking. I don't think the captain agrees with the order either. But he's not the kind to say that out loud. Phew, the checkpoint inspection order's been lifted. That's a relief. Still, haven't heard anything about what happened to the criminals. But I'm sure the Royal Army took care of them. I'm happy the border's open again, but what happened to the culprits? I was going to announce a special menu when they got arrested, but... well, I'll just have to save that for another time, I guess. Okay, that's Wolf Forts.
Let's get moving.
Right, finally Sanktheim Gate and Gundolf's around. Ah, it's you folks. Well, look at you, Agate. You're up and at 'em. Ha! Like I'd let that injury take me down. That's the Agate I know. Your heavy blade would cry if you got lazy all of a sudden. Gundolf, save the chat for later. We've got things to do. Yeah, right. Good luck. Save the professor for us, will ya? Don't need you to tell me that. You too, Junior Bracers. Stay sharp out there. Yes, we'll be careful. We'll stay focused. Alright, I'm counting on you all. May Adios watch over you. Man, all these monster slaying requests are becoming a real chore. It's murder on the back. Right, seems like... okay. Dodge is here though. Okay, so there is some changes. I'm heading back to the Republic, but since it's such a great opportunity, I thought I'd take an airship. So I'm on my way to Gransol. That's where the international landing port is. Well, I don't have a lot of travel mirror left, so I'll have to walk to the capital. Man, I can't wait to see the landing port in the capital. Oh, doesn't seem like... oh, we didn't talk to you, Miss Talia. I don't know why, but they lifted the inspection order already. Even the captain doesn't seem to know what's going on right now. So of course someone like me won't hear the reasoning behind the decision. It feels strange, but I guess the army has its own reasons.
Yeah, I don't believe there was anyone else on the roof, so... Yeah, okay, yeah, we're all fine to just... Okay, press the plot a bit more forward. See if that getting the anti-life form detector device changes things. And the answer is no, it does not, so... Oh wait, hang on, we didn't even pick up the device. Oops. Oops. Alright, we'll just get that sorted out.
Gotta say, I'm impressed your old man made a sensor impeter. Seems like a niche invention.
Grandpa makes
Okay, yeah, nothing else has changed. Okay, what if we go back to the Bracer Guild?
sorts of...
Looks like everyone's here. Time to kick off the mission.
Hey, Pipsqueak. If you're really coming with us, you better be damn sure you're ready.
Yes!
Let's do this, Tita.
Alright, Kilika. The factory ship should be ready now. Go to the landing port when you're set. May Adios watch over you. Stay safe out there.
Okay, Bruno's still the same. Let's see, we go out and... Yep, no extra dialogue. Okay. Right, so we can just load up the save for after the infiltration. Actually, no. Let me load up one of the infiltration saves, because I am curious about something. I want to see if we could talk to the prisoners while we're there. And that save should be this one. Okay, so let's head back down to the prison, and... Okay, no, we can't talk to the... Fair enough. Alright, so... Yeah, okay, we're on our last loop for this session. Because, the last loop... yeah, once we finish the infiltration, it's on the... It's the final chapter. You know what, I'll load this save instead. The end of chapter save. And we'll go from here.
Lay it on me. Oh, here's your reward. Nice work.
Alright, one more round. Well, for now, we're stuck in Zeiss itself, but once we have access to the checkpoint, we'll be able to go around one more time.
The airship bound for the royal capital departs at 11. You should head to the landing port early to complete boarding procedures.
Oh hey, Gundolf. Hey, you two. I heard about the rescue mission. I know things didn't end up quite as you would have liked, but try to trust in Agate. If anyone can make sure the Prof and Tita escape safely, it's that guy. We've already got enough things to deal with on our end. Yeah, before we go to the landing port, we'll go ahead and talk to the residents one more time, or maybe second to last time, who knows.
My daughter Muriel is saying that she wants to work at the central factory someday. Not as a mechanic, but as a receptionist. It's good news as far as I'm concerned. I mean, she's definitely not cut out to be a mechanic. Hey, Grandpa, I want to become the receptionist at the central factory. You've got lots of connections there, right? Can you ask someone important to put in a good word for me?
Ah, going the nepotism route, I see. I do know people, but they're all mechanics, you know. Even if I asked about the receptionist's job, I doubt it would get us anywhere. What to do? I'd do anything for my lovely granddaughter. I suppose I could try asking around to see if they can find a position for her. Last night I had a good chat with Elkin about what to stock.
Thankfully, it seems like he's starting to understand my way of thinking. People entrust their lives to the items we sell. We can't sell them on some unreliable junk. I have to keep reminding him of that to make sure the message sticks. Thankfully, it seems like Elkin is starting to understand. He's great at fine-tuning weapons, and he has a good eye for quality. So I hope he can let go of his obsession with all things new and develop a broader perspective. We went to the residential houses. Let's get the Zeiss chapel out of the way.
Hello, welcome to the Septian Church. If you have anything on your mind, I'm always here to listen. You're always welcome to visit us here at the church. But do make sure to offer your prayers before you leave.
Oh, it's you all. Thank you for your efforts.
We should be the ones thanking you, Father Vixen. Agat's completely back to normal, and it's all thanks to you.
We're truly grateful for your help. Oh no, I only did what I had to do. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to call on the chapel. After all, the Septian Church exists to serve all people. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to call on the chapel. Good, it seems the clock is working perfectly as usual today. I just can't start my day without confirming that. Right, we've chatted with Keelika, so it's the shops next. Yesterday, I had to talk with Stein about what to stock in the shop. I decided to go with his way of doing things for a while and see how it pans out. I'm not entirely convinced by his perspective of valuing reliability above everything, though. But I guess it's still a learning opportunity. I mean, Stein's a successful weapon shop owner. There's plenty he can teach me for sure. I just think he could be a bit more flexible. But hey, that's the part of the learning experience too, right? Oh hey, Wong! We haven't seen you in the weapon shop for a while. Ah, hey guys. I heard the rescue mission was a success. The Professor and Tita are still on the run, so I guess it's not quite resolved yet. But we're still so grateful. Thank you so much for rescuing him. I heard you're off to the Royal Capital next. You've got this. You'll both become senior braces in no time. Stay safe and good luck. Well, thanks for that, Wong. Okay, so, 1 case of number 8 screws, and 2 sets of orbital pressure meters. Phew! I feel like I do the same thing, day in and day out. Checking the spare parts stock is harder than you think. Alright, I just have to collect the damaged quartz and... Ugh, this is already getting depressing. Maybe I should head to the chapel again and say another prayer. I've got to leave for Wolf Fort again this afternoon. Really though, how much orbment stuff do those Republic folks need anyway? I'm wiped out and my bracer bodyguard must be too. Well, work's work, so what can you do?
Hey, how you doing?
I heard you were successful at the fortress. I'm proud I got to help out as one of the factory ship crew. But man, I was so nervous when the soldiers surrounded the container. No, really, I'm laughing about it now, but the whole crew went pale. Damn, I was part of the Professor's rescue mission, you know? So it sucks that I can't brag about it to anyone. I don't know how he managed to find the time, but Ben came up with a new menu. I don't know whether to be excited or nervous. It looks like Louise's work is finally on track. So now I just have to hope that Ben's new menu is good. Hey, it's you folks! Thanks for helping me out the other day. I'm checking in with the central factory about that tomato now. You'll be pleased to hear that the new dish I've been working on should be on the menu soon. And we won't be around to have it. Not until the next game. I've come up with a foolproof way to avoid getting stuck while shopping. If I have trouble deciding which thing to buy, I'll just pick the one that's on the right. This way, I can complete my shopping even when I don't know if a product is good or bad. Well, at least Monica's found a solution. Not a perfect solution, but a solution. I thought I'd try teaching my little brother Diddy how to arrange the displays, but I guess he's too young for that. He got bored and gave up real fast. Well, guess I'll have to keep doing it myself for now. Alright, I'll start by fixing the can display. I'll move the leftover can to the right of the front row. Putting the products you want to sell in the most accessible spot is one of the basics of display arrangement. It totally is. I've had this sort of experience when I worked in retail before. Hey, good morning. Welcome to Bell Station. With our wide selection of goods, we aim to please our customers. Now that that's out of the way, make sure you buy something, okay? The shop's future depends on everyone's support. I guess next month will be a struggle too. That's pretty much what I expected though. We'll just have to do our best to get through it. Professor, this is bad! Mommy's shoulders are starting to ache again. What? Quickly, contact the priest! Oh, Desi's right back to playing professors again. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? Oh, right. We don't get access to everywhere else until we do the whole airship stuff. Oh, wait. No, there's also the central factory to go through.
Away upon a ship named Escalator.
That's oddly poetic. If you're trying to sound like Olivier, you'll have to be more dramatic.
No good, huh? I hope that guy's doing all right.
Still, when are they going to catch the ones who attacked the central factory? What are the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild even doing? This is frustrating. I should go buy some flowers to get my mind off things. Mom, I'm sure both the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild are doing everything they can. Most of their efforts are never made public. We still don't know who exactly those people in uniform were. Who were they, really?
There we go.
They were imposters, that's who they were.
Hello, hello. Take a look at these beautiful flowers. How about taking one home to forget about that terrible incident?
Hey, what will it be?
Hey, good work out there. The factory ship's been coming and going like crazy lately, but it's finally getting some time to rest. The landing port's been quiet today.
Oh, Bracers, thank you for your hard work on the rescue operation. I wish I could take more time to properly thank you, but perhaps it's best not to speak any more on this topic. Well then, stay safe out there.
Here to get your ordnance adjusted.
Welcome to the maintenance help desk. It's been chaotic lately, but that makes me determined to work even harder. Okay, it's nice that most of the people here have got some short sentences this time. Oh wait, I realized I missed a moment to chat with some NPCs. Hang on, we can get back to that in a bit.
Hey guys. Thanks for saving the professor. I know it's not over yet, but I'm relieved to hear that he's safe. I hope you'll continue to look out for us regular folks. I still can't believe the Royal Army was behind this. I was so shocked when I heard the news.
Let's see. Anyone out in Chaldea Tunnel at the moment? Yes, it's Rudy. Miss Faye's been a bit down since she came back from her trip on the factory ship. Could it be that something happened with her ex? Honestly, we could find that out later, because there was the whole airship part that I neglected to load a save for.
Oh,
hello Estelle, Joshua, you still haven't left yet? You don't have to worry about us. We'll find a way to get through any kind of inspection they throw at us. Take care on your way to the royal capital. So if we hide the Capel, that's solved. The only other problem we have is what to do with the Leibnitz. I'll need to discuss this with Gustav.
Phew, things are finally starting to settle down around here. I haven't had any time to work because of all the chaos lately. But that's why I have a budget. Some smart spending was all it took to get everything sorted out. Hehehe. Oh my, look at the time! I know it's a bit early, but perhaps I should go for brunch. I can't go at lunchtime. I can't stand waiting in those lines.
Oh, Constance is back to slacking off, I see. Come to think of it, it seems that a photo of the Arcee is on display at the History Museum in Gransel. Imagine that! I'd love to go and take a look in my free time. Oh, it's you folks. Thanks for rescuing old Russell. Ah, don't worry about him. He's tough as nails. I'm sure he'll escape, no trouble. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Bracers. I can't believe you went against the Royal Army just to save Russell. The Arcee development project has torn my stomach up for ages, but it's finally starting to move forward. Our new team member, Louise, is doing an even better job than expected. I feel bad for Carl though, since he lost such a talented assistant, but she's been an enormous help to us. Besides, Carl is a capable enough researcher himself. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own working on that orbital gun project. I'm currently trying to overhaul this orbital gun's design, but I can't bring myself to make any big changes. I'm too attached to the original layout. This might actually be harder than just making a new design altogether. Ah, that's why you have to learn to cut your darlings. Or that, however the saying goes. When doing anything creative or making changes. Anyway, where's Professor Russell? Seriously, he could have at least put his laboratory equipment away. You won't believe this, but someone actually contacted Ray about buying bitter tomatoes. What is the world coming to? Who would want such an abomination? Here I am, struggling to scrape together the mirror to fund next term's research. And yet Ray's living easy off that tomato? I can't let him outdo me. I've got to keep at my sneaker research too. Just as expected. Or perhaps I should say as planned. I received an inquiry about the bitter tomato. It won't be long before they start flying off the shelves. This means yet another significant boost to my research funds. We're going with the name Bitter Tomato. Not the most creative name, but it works. Oh, hello, Bracers. I heard about how the rescue mission went. I'm just glad the professor's safe. All we can do now is trust that he'll manage to outrun his pursuers. I'm pretty sure the army isn't going to sit back and do nothing, though. Perhaps we should be ready for them to make some kind of move. Yeah, they should indeed, because their army is gonna move fast. Yeah, once again, no one on the roof parts of the central factory. Ah, it's you two. Thank you for bringing the Capel back safe and sound. I heard that the professor is safe too. Thank goodness, I can finally breathe again. If you're wondering where the Capel is, the factory chief decided that it'd be best to hide it away for now. You never know when the army could come snooping around after all. The factory chief decided... Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Hey, look who's here! Our heroes! Man, I was watching you from inside the factory ship for a bit, and my heart was pounding.
I seriously thought we were done for when the soldiers gathered around the container. Lamont and I were so scared we ended up hugging each other.
There we go.
Honestly, I'm so happy that the professor is safe that I wish we could throw a party or something. But the army's watching us. We just have to sit tight and lay low, I guess. Okay, now that's everyone in the factory. Now we could go ahead and progress the story a bit so we have access to all the other areas for this last loop of Zeiss. Oh, before that. Good morning! Are you heading to the capital too? I'm going to the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation for work. I want to get it over quickly so I can enjoy the Queen's birthday festival. Anyway, maybe I got here too early? Okay, the Cecilia's arriving soon. Better start getting things ready for a safe landing. Alright, and finally, Gerard. Get us through the boarding procedures, please. The airliner Cecilia should arrive soon. Once it's here, just show your ticket and hop aboard. Alright. Oh dear, looks like every single NPC's dialogue got refreshed. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna be in this loop for quite a bit. Ugh, an inspection without any prior notice? Seriously, how selfish and thoughtless can the Royal Army get? Looks like the airliner's been delayed significantly. I know it's because of the Royal Army's inspection, but I'm getting tired of waiting. Looks like the airliner's been delayed significantly. Maybe I should try another time. Alright, there's the refund, and...
Hey, what will it be? At least it's good training.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning to Roland as heroes?
If we manage to solve the incident, I wouldn't mind. We could talk about it to everyone back home.
Alright, and now everywhere else has opened up. Alright. Hello, Priam. Looks like the Army's patrol ship just docked. Why are they here? Nothing's happened as far as I know.
Please, take a look.
I heard a siren from the landing port. Did something happen? Yeah, the Royal Army is here to start their inspections already. Mr. Gustav just came here, but he seems to be in a big hurry. I wonder if something happened at the landing port. Okay, so not every NPC has been refreshed. That's good. Because this has taken longer than the Bose region. I thought it'd be a bit shorter, to be honest. But then again, the central factory itself is like basically got one whole country's worth of NPCs in it. The Leibnitz is stored in the basement now. We're saying that it's being overhauled. We've gotten rid of everything we don't want them to find, so we'll be fine. Well, that's a relief. But I'm still surprised how fast the army reacted to this. If we were any slower cleaning up the evidence, they would likely have caught on. It was suspicious how fast the Royal Army was on it. Maybe it means they were getting impatient. I'm surprised how fast the Royal Army reacted to this. Well, I suppose that's how desperate they are. Right, we'll just go up every floor just to check. Nope, no to floor 4 as well. And no to floor 5 either. Okay, what about the basement? And that's a negative. Okay, I presume Rudy's not going to have any new dialogue either, so... Yeah, let's just head over to Zeiss, and... Okay, everyone in the city proper doesn't have anything new aside from Kilika, who... Oh? Are you done with boarding procedures? Well, about that... They explained the Royal Army inspections and cancellation of the boarding pass. I see. I didn't know that. It seems they've been moving faster than expected. I think you should leave town as soon as possible. Yes, that's our plan. See you later, Kilika. May the goddess protect you. Take care, you two. You should leave the city as fast as you can. May Adios watch over you. Take care. Okay, and once again we'll go counterclockwise from Erletten since the last destination is Sanktheim Gate. It seems we've received new orders from headquarters. I'm sure it's about issuing border permits. But honestly, it feels a little too late now. Another set of orders just came in. Tch, are the higher-ups really serious about this? At this point, I don't know what they're trying to do. Seriously? Another new order? Then why the hell did they lift the inspections in the first place?
Hey, what will it be?
Hey, welcome. Look at this crap. No customers at all. Yeah, sure, the Queen's birthday is soon, but ugh. Man, this man is a fickle creature after all. Alright, since you're here, I'll show you my A-game. Come on, order whatever you'd like. Right, this is the Carnelia volume, and Otto. Are you traveling? That's unusual. Everyone's headed to the royal capital for the Queen's birthday festival now. Well, we are too, but we've got some rounds to do here. So they sent new orders, did they? That must mean the higher-ups haven't given up on catching the culprits. Man, but what they're asking is a challenge. I'll need to be extra thorough when I explain this to the troops. We can't afford any misunderstandings. Actually, did I talk to the soldier at the top? No, I didn't. I keep forgetting about this guy. Oh, we haven't had travelers in a while. Are you going to Rouen? Most folks are traveling to the royal capital now. Niche, but tasteful of you. You know, thinking about it, isn't it better to go sightseeing in less popular seasons? There are fewer people, the hotels are cheaper. Oh, but it's not like the birthday festival is held all year long. I guess it's complicated. It very much is indeed. Although I am a person who prefers their holidays during the quiet seasons.
Let's go, Joshua.
Okay, one last loop around Elmo village. Oh, look who it is! A customer! Not many folks coming in, so I was thinking about calling it a day. Since you're here anyways, I'd appreciate it if you buy something. Everyone's too busy with the Queen's birthday to shop here. It's hard work, you know, fighting off sleep in a store this empty.
The village is like a ghost town today. Guess it's because there are no tourists around. Fingers crossed things stay peaceful until the birthday festival passes. Things are so quiet that my daughter didn't even wake up until a few minutes ago. I swear, she's so lazy. I'm tempted to send her off to do some work.
Alright, the kids are playing around the back.
Hey, Ressia! You're the referee, so you've got to pay attention. Here I go, my Orbal Arts! Kaboom! The main event of the birthday festival is the Royal Tournament, right? Ah, no way! I'm losing to you. I'm activating my arts too. Zwoosh! Ugh, apparently they're playing Royal Tournament. How can they do that in public? Aren't they embarrassed? Oh, of course they aren't. The little brats. Oh, Quante, wait! You just used an Orbal Art a minute ago, remember? You can't use them again yet. You have to wait a little longer.
Well, Ressia says they're brats, but she's playing along with them.
We usually have a lot of guests every day, but not today. I actually get a little time off for a change. Still, I can't believe how quiet the Maple Leaf Inn is. Her Majesty the Queen's influence is remarkable.
My, look who's back. Done playing detective for the day? In that case, stay a bit. No sense rushing off just yet. Business is slow, so the open-air bath is all yours if you want. Don't tempt me, but we've got work to do. We're headed to the capital next, sadly.
You've been so generous to us. Thank you again for everything.
Oh, pish-posh. Think of it as this old lady's way of paying you back for fixing the pump. Tita's helping out Russell again today. Make sure to tell that old coot not to overwork that little girl, will you?
Right. Leave it to us.
We'll let him know.
Mind yourselves out on the road, you hear? Don't be as strangers now. Mind yourselves out on the road, you hear?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, welcome to Maple Leaf Inn. With most of the guests heading to the birthday festival, you've got the place practically to yourself. Well, with things this quiet, it's the perfect chance to give the place a good scrub. This quiet spell won't last. Soon we'll have folks pouring in.
No one upstairs. Okay. Right, and the chef. Whew! It's been a while since it's been this quiet. What is it with guests showing up all at once on the same day? If they staggered their visits, they'd have the baths to themselves, you know? Whew, it's been a while since it's been this quiet. Alright, guess I'll use this downtime to get all that cumbersome prep work out of the way. Guests have a habit of showing up all at once, after all. And no one at the hot springs again. Okay, finally Wolf Forts and then Sanktheim Gates. And then we'll go back to the the airship points that I forgot to do earlier. Okay, Brahm's just sleeping again.
Faye. I'm so happy. Thanks for understanding.
Now dreaming about his ex, is he?
Welcome. What will it be?
I wonder where the terrorists who attacked the factory ran off to. Even the captain couldn't figure it out. Well, no matter how you look at it, it's not the captain's fault. Shoot! It's already time to switch out on gate duty. I should get going. Is a thought I had, but I think I'll just wait here like usual. I'll head over when Brahm comes to get me. Hey, did you hear? They still haven't caught the culprits who attacked the central factory. Seriously, what have the soldiers been doing this whole time? Maybe I should forget to make them dinner. Huh. Oh, Ludmilla's here.
Alright then, let's get the travel permits taken care of.
I thought they were going to take the airship back, but okay, they're going to walk to Calvert.
We've got a long way to go to Calvert, so we should head out early. Come on now, Carl. We're headed out soon, so make sure your stuff's ready. Ah! Hey, it's been a while.
Oh, no, that's the, Oh, hey, we meet again dialogue. Right, skip that.
Once my sisters are old enough to take care of themselves, I'm definitely moving to Zeiss. Then I'm going to join the central factory, even if it's just as an apprentice, and one day, I'll build airships. I'm good with my hands, and I think Mom will understand.
Although I think Carl's dialogue wasn't actually all that much different from when we last talked to him. Well, I did it away anyway, just in case. We got the word from Command to restart the border inspections. But it's been so long since the terrorist incident, we're wasting our time if you ask me. These orders are a little odd to say the least. Maybe there's more to this than we know. And now for the serious soldier. They still haven't tracked down the perpetrators of the Central Factory incident? Hardly surprising. They ordered us to cease checkpoint inspections after all. Perhaps they've already fled the kingdom. It's too late to resume inspections now. And yet, orders are orders.
Let's go.
Right, here we are at Sanktheim Gates. We'll just talk to the NPCs around here, and then... head back, a bit. Hey, welcome! Thanks for stopping by the cafeteria. This place is kinda like a waiting room, so feel free to relax here if you want. Are you guys heading to Gransel? That's rad! I wish I could get out of here and go to the birthday festival too.
There we go.
That last customer just ordered the cheapest stuff on the menu and left. And yet that Sanders still gave him a discount for some reason. I swear, he's such a pushover.
Yeah, Tammy's talking about, Professor Alba. Captain, I've informed the soldiers of the recent orders. I've instructed them to do things strictly by the book. No more, no less. Good. Thank you. We can't afford to let our guard down. I'm counting on you. We cannot allow the culprits to infiltrate the capital. We still can't afford to let our guard down. I'm counting on you. The culprits on the run must be having a hard time themselves. They must be as vigilant as we are.
Oh, welcome. We had a lot of visitors until not long ago, but they all left for the capital already. I mean, the World Tournament's coming up, so I get why they're so excited. We had a lot of visitors, but they've left for the capital.
Right, I'm pretty sure it's just the roof again. That has an NPC. But we'll see. Yep, just the roof. I reported the suspicious airliner I saw to the captain, but he said the higher-ups never responded back when he told them about it. Guess I was a fool to think I'd get any credit for doing something that actually mattered. Maybe it really was just a test flight for some new type of airship. Alright, now we just go through the checkpoint dialogue and see if anything's refreshed here. Okay, the entire checkpoint's refreshed. Okay. Oh, hey! Didn't you come by a little while ago? Ah, yes. Thank you so much for giving me a discount earlier. Don't mention it. You looks like you really loved my cooking. Consider that a little thanks from me. Good luck with your research. Alright, Mr. Professor. Good luck with your research.
Sanders always gives discounts to people who eat a lot. I'm honestly concerned if this cafeteria is making any money.
Hey guys, sorry about earlier. We've got you 2 border permits, so feel free to go to the capital now. Alright then, have a safe trip. I heard that soldiers are patrolling the Herb Scenic route too. Well, we can't let anything happen during the birthday festival. A terrorist attack then could cause some major damage. I heard we caused you some trouble earlier. But I hope you'll forgive us. We were simply carrying out our duties. Apologies for the misunderstanding earlier. But with the birthday festival so close at hand, we cannot afford to be lenient in our search for the terrorists. Working here, you inevitably overhear the soldiers' conversations. They've been talking about things like terrorists and raids, so kind of nerve-wracking. And then finally, the guy on the roof. Is that gentleman there a scholar or something? Annenberg's pretty ancient, so yeah, people come here to conduct research on it from time to time. And those are the two guards on the Gransel side. We'll leave those for the Gransel and the final chapter NPC roundup. But yeah, we've got one last loop to do, but it's not going to take as long as like going through everywhere in Zeiss. Yeah, I just need to find a save that from when we were on the airship. Nope, I didn't. Oh wait, actually, nope, there we go. There's our save for the airship. Hey, what's up? It'll take about 30 minutes till we hit Leiston Fortress. Let me work my magic on this baby. You lot can take it easy for now. What? Still fretting over the container, huh? Don't sweat it. I'll box you up nice and cozy.
I mean, seriously, the Royal Army? Kidnapping Professor Russell? Looks like we all play a big part in this now. If they find out we disguised the container, it won't be the mission at risk, it'll be the entire central factory. I've got to pump myself up for this one. Alright, Faye, eyes on the prize. Rudy and Brahm can wait, the mission comes first.
Hey, and Antoine is here. Just a simple nya, which translates to da-da-da-da. My claws are such a bother. Irritation. Hey, Lemon! You're drifting north-northeast! Come on, you're too slow! I don't need a scenic route, I need a straight line. While you're lollygagging, Russell could be staring down a firing squad. Oh, for the love of... just zip up, old man. If I crash this thing, it's gonna be your fault, not the wind's. Yeah, I get it. We're being pushed off course by the wind. But honestly, between the gusts and your grumbling, the wind's a lesser problem. Lemon! Course is drifting! Fix it before I come over there. We're catching tailwind from Valeria Lake. Stern's veering wide.
I still can't wrap my head around it. They really nabbed Professor Russell. You know, the factory chief didn't have to keep it a secret from us. He could have trusted us more, don't you think? Yeah, but the less people the more secure the secrets. Though I can only imagine the chaos if word of what happened spread. I mean, I would have freaked out on the spot. No one except Professor Russell understands the Capella, after all. Right, and outside? No one's outside. No one's on the upper deck, but yeah, we go pick up Agate and Tita. We went through this dialogue before, yeah. Yeah, we went through that dialogue in the main playthrough. Alright, it's time. Ugh, my hands are already sweaty. Did anyone wander out? No. Stairs over here. And Antoine's still got no new dialogue, that's fine. We always take this route to Leiston Fortress, but I'm so nervous today. I've got to make sure I don't screw up today. Not with him watching. We're drawing near Leiston Fortress. Stay sharp and let's do this right. We finished disguising the container. Please, let this plan not blow up in our faces. Alright, and yeah, that is it for the NPC roundup of the Zeiss region. Goodness me, 6.5 hours to get through all this. I'm terrified of Gransel, because Gransel, the final chapter, is quite lengthy. So there's going to be
lot of permutations for dialogue there to go through. I might even have to split up Grand Soul between 2 streams when we do the NPC roundup for it. But yeah, for now, that is it for the Zeiss region NPC roundup, Zeitgeist of Zeiss. Yeah, so I'll just leave things there. I'm not gonna linger for too long. I will be continuing the main story on Saturday, not Friday, Saturday this time, because I am busy this Friday. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.